Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. The Western Conference Finals, San Antonio, Oklahoma, presented by PrizePicks.
This is the series. This is the series. One of the most anticipated series in a long damn time. Everyone's been waiting for this. Everyone has been anticipating it, and we're here. It's happening tonight. The Oklahoma City Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs. SGA, the MVP, back-to-back. Wembanyama, Defensive Player of the Year. Chet Holmgren. J-Dub is back. We got Castle. We got Harper. We got A.J. Mitchell. It's going to be a hell of a series, and it begins here tonight. In a series many people are referring to as the real NBA Finals. Well, we're going to be live for every single game. We had already over 100 people in the chat before we even clicked live. We have over 250 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? We got J-Dog, U-Haul, Bishop Ray, Nick. We got Murd. Hello, U-Haul, Peyton Koopman. Ruben, Carlos, Murdoch is in the building. Daniel Barry, Sarcasm. Hello, everybody. Therese, Thunderbolt. What's good, man? Harry Pothead is in the building. Travis Johnson, the greatest ever. We got Crimson. Go-Go is dropping that Spurs emo. Tristan Allen, Mod Squad in the house. Notre Dame. We got Hip Hop Dan in the building. What's up, Dan?
Guys, are y'all ready for this Western Conference Finals or what?
Storm is ready. I see him dropping that too sweet emo. He's ready for this live stream. He's ready for game number 1 of the Western Conference Finals. And the game cast is going to be on NBC.
NBC for the Western Conference Finals.
It's going to be on NBC. It's Big Bear with the $5 donation. With all due respect to the Eastern Conference, this series here is for the true NBA championship. As the late, great ref Mills Lane used to say, let's get it on.
I know what you're talking about. Let's get it on.
Big Bear, I think a lot of people feel the same way as you. Whoever wins this series will win the NBA title. With all due respect to the NBA Eastern Conference, we have the New York Knicks and Cavaliers, a series that we will be covering starting tomorrow. But a lot of people do feel the same way you do. We'll see how it goes down. But Big Bear, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Big Bear. It's good to see you as always, brother.
Ooh, Jason Britt's in here. What's up, Jason? Jamie's in the building. DH in the house. J-Dog says, where's the Spurs logo? I was dropping it. There it is.
Yep.
There it is. That's the old school logo right there, Roach. J-Dog, that's the throwback logo. I prefer it more than the current logo. Like, nothing wrong with the current logo. I just think this one pops more.
Oh, no, I completely agree with you, Josh. And we see them use that logo when they wear those throwback jerseys that we see in this postseason.
In the building, we got Jed Lockett, 52 in the building. He says, Josh Rocha, what's going on, guys? Great to see you. Montreal can skate the PWHL Cup tonight. And they're tied with Ottawa 0-0 after 2 periods in the game 3.
I believe it's best of 5, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, Jed Lockett, tomorrow, San Jose has the press conference for the PWHL. I'm excited, bro.
All right. Jed Lockett, keep us updated, brother. Good to see you. Zeus is in the building. Roach, we got Zeus in the house. And he says, go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go.
The first trip to the conference finals since 2016 for the San Antonio Spurs.
Man, we got Futuristic in the building. We got our guy Kip Kip.
Hooray!
We got QC dropping that Spurs emo. He's going for the Spurs. He got the Spurs winning.
See, I think a lot of people are siding with the Spurs, not just to think they're going to win because they want the Thunder to go down.
What's up, QC? B Money's in the building. What's up, B?
He says, are you guys ready for a legendary 7-game series?
I could hardly contain myself, man, with excitement. I could barely sleep, man. I was just watching a bunch of highlights of Victor and Chet and SGA and stuff like that, getting ready for this game here tonight. So, oh, dude, I'm psyched. I'm ready. Over 600 people in the
Oh
building. We're
my
gonna go over game time
God.
predictions here pretty soon. But right off the bat, I want to let you guys know De'Aaron Fox ruled out for tonight's game.
Yeah, he hurt his ankle earlier on in that Spurs series, last series, and I guess now today he's officially ruled out. So that sucks.
So no De'Aaron Fox. Good thing they have a plethora of guards. That's the word of the stream today. Plethora. It means many, an abundant.
Both teams with a plethora of guards going into today, especially with J Dub being back tonight.
J Dub being back. So Fox is out. J Dub being back. I'm so glad J Dub is back, man. Having Jalen Williams back for them is amazing, dude.
Like the fact that what we saw from AJ Mitchell against the Lakers, getting 20 points a game, to have that off the bench if they want to still start Luke Dort, to have J Dub starting lineup makes this team so dangerous.
Kip Gaming with the $5 dono. Kip.
Hooray!
He says it's been a while, but an update on Kip's Kitchen.
Okay.
I just made burgers on the stove on my day off from work. Chef's kiss. They are perfecto.
Let's go, Kip. Hey, bro, that sounds delicious, man.
Well, I guess I know where I'm going after the stream for dinner. I'm going to Kip's Kitchen for a burger.
I'll bring the potato salad.
You can leave the potato salad at home.
Oh,
I don't like potato salad.
I love it. I grew up on it, so I love it.
It looks funky. It tastes funky. It smells funky.
Okay.
But no. Thank you so much, Kip Gaming. Thank you for the $5. Thank you again, Big Bear, for the $5 donation. We were just mentioning the return of J-Dub and how exciting it is for the Oklahoma City Thunder to finally have him. He injured himself, in round 1, game 2, and that's how long he's been gone. He's back here tonight, and he's ready and hungry for this series. And then De'Aaron Fox just got ruled out moments ago. Luke Cornett, he was questionable going into today's game. He is active, Roach.
He is available to play tonight, Josh.
Yep. And J-Dub, man, he's ready for this series, man. He was talking about the difference between regular season and playoffs. Why? Because these two teams met each other a lot in the regular season, right? 5 times?
5 times.
5 times? 5 times? And the San Antonio Spurs got the better of the Oklahoma City Thunder in those 5 games, man. They won that series during the regular season. But as J-Dub put it, it's a different monster going into the postseason. He says the playoffs is such a different monster, Williams said. It's a different game. You're never playing a team this many times in a row in the regular season. In a row, mind you, in a row. The calls are different in the playoffs. Guys play harder. The defense is different. The offense is different. Everything is just different. It's a whole different game. I think he was getting paid $5 every time he said the word different.
Yeah.
But that's what J-Dub was talking about, the difference between the playoffs and the regular season. It's a good preview. You saw how well San Antonio Spurs were able to match up with the Oklahoma City Thunder and what they were able to do to make things a little bit difficult for them. But it is a different beast. The defending champions, that's what the Oklahoma City Thunder are. They are the defending champions unless someone else could say something different. And the Spurs will look to be that team here. Even though they're young, they are good. They're that good. Spurs, Oklahoma City Thunder, the rivalry is back on. This reminds me back in the day when it was Harden, it was Russell Westbrook, and it was KD taking on Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker and Tim Duncan. It's back on, baby.
And it's so
First of many series between these two teams.
I wouldn't be shocked if this is the first of like 4 or 5 straight years we see these two teams go at it, man.
Futuristic says the whistles are different too. Yeah, that's exactly what J-Dub was saying too. Everything's different. Top to bottom. Everything's different in the playoffs.
And that's the thing. San Antonio is not playing like an inexperienced team this postseason. They dominated the closeout games when they needed to, man. They are not playing like a young team.
Yeah, someone forgot to tell them they're 20, 21, 22 years old, these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is Oklahoma City Thunder, they're still young too.
Yeah.
I mean, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he just barely entered his prime. He's still just 27 years old, and he's back-to-back MVP in this league, which they're going to give the trophy to him tonight here at home in front of the San Antonio Spurs. That's going to be interesting. Victor Wembanyama, he was a top 3 finalist as an MVP candidate in this year's race. Great season for Victor. Great season. And with that, and that was with the injury to him during the season with the calf strain. Because remember, Roach, in what, 3 of those games that they won against the Oklahoma City Thunder, he was coming off the bench for those games.
That's right, including that NBA Cup game.
It was a great race between Jokic, between Wemby, and between SGA. And there were some other great seasons too out there, like Luka Doncic and Jalen Brown and Kate Cunningham and so on. But SGA, well deserved the MVP. Wemby, he'll get his. He'll get his. And remember, he's the Defensive Player of the Year.
I wouldn't be shocked over the next 10 years we see Wembanyama and SGA go back and forth for the MVP.
What's up, Nick Shelton? What's up, guys? I see a $5 donation here from him 2722. This is the guy in our postseason streams has been the designated jinx. Okay, this is who this guy is, and he wears that position proudly.
Mm-hmm.
He says Wemby is going to spread his big French baguette all over Chet and Mr. Most Valuable Princess. Wow!
Whoa.
He's roasting SGA with his dono, Roach.
Yo.
And himself, SGA, Spurs in 7, and he's dropping the French baguette in the chat.
I love that. Him, dude, this is going to be a historic series, man.
But remember, this is a guy who's a proud jinx. So did he just jinx the Spurs?
Oh, no.
He jinxed the Pistons.
All right, guys, it's over. Spurs are going to get swept. I'm just kidding.
We have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, about to send a comment, but it won't fit on a dono, says Jake. All right, Jake, thank you so much for the 2. And let's see. Let's scroll down and find Jake's comment, Roach. Let me know when you see it.
Guys, my opinion, Knicks will beat the Cavs. Cavs got Bron play. Spurs next year. Spurs win. LeBron has the keys to Victor Wembanyama and retires. LeBron loses his last finals to the Spurs just like he lost his first. Thoughts?
So he's saying LeBron James, after this offseason, he's going to go back to Cleveland.
Yep.
And then Cleveland's going to go to the NBA Finals next year, and it'll be Spurs and Cleveland, and then Spurs sweep Cleveland like they did in 2007, where it was one of the most lopsided beatdowns in NBA Finals history.
And LeBron goes out with a finals loss.
Yeah. I mean, we could see the Spurs or the Cavaliers in the finals now without LeBron James, but we could see that this year.
Yeah, I mean, Cavs have a solid shot at winning that series, and so do the Spurs here in this one.
Okay, we have B Money in the chat. He says, of course, if OKC goes and on to win the finals and SGA wins finals MVP, we're going to have to start having very uncomfortable conversations about his trajectory as a player. We were just discussing about that last night. Someone made a donation and said, hey, if SGA does all those things that you just said, is he already a top 3 all-time guard? My opinion was, I don't know if I'm ready to say that yet. Not saying that he can't be, or that you can't make an argument for that. I'm just saying this guy is he's 27 years old. He's already so accomplished, and he's got so much more career to go, SGA. By the time it's all said and done, he might be right there with Magic Johnson. You could have a really good argument. He's going to accomplish some more in this league.
And see, I was agreeing with Joshua. It's too early to project him there. Could you say top 10 already?
I'm just saying, like, he's already great.
Yeah,
He's already great, man. He's already getting there. He's well on his way. But he's still 27 years old with a whole lot of career left to go. So let's let that career play out a little bit more, because you know what? He's looking pretty damn good already. You can make the case that he's the best player in the world right now. In the world. Like, he's already taken that title over Nikola Jokic.
Completely agree with Josh on that one, man. Let's sit back and watch what he does.
But Victor Wembanyama is right there. He's creeping further up and up. And before you know it, I believe he will take that mantle of greatest player on planet Earth with how he can dominate a game on both ends of the floor. He's right there. He's already a top 3 finalist in MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, for sure this year. And he's only 22 years old. That's how good he is. And he's still got a long way to go. He's still like, what, 4-5 years away from his prime.
I mean, dude, look what he's done in his postseason. He already has 2 40-point games, and he had an 11-block game, man. Him with the 2 says, oh, crap, I forgot about the jinx.
Yeah, see what you did there? See what you did, brother? See what you did? Him, thank you so much for the 2, brother. Honey Boo Boo is in the chat. What's up, Manito? What's up, fitness boys? It's good to see you guys, man. Always hanging out with us for these live streams. Hi, Jinx. I see you as well. No Way is in the chat. Purcell. We got Shane. We got Tristan Allen dropping that Spurs emote. We have 1.5 thousand people in the chat. We're about to get into our game time predictions here in a bit. We're just letting the chat build up a little bit. But before we get into game time predictions, the Oklahoma City Thunder are getting back J-Dub. He hasn't played since game 2 of round 1. He's back. He looks to be ready to go. He's hungry. And for the San Antonio Spurs in game number 1, they're going to be without De'Aaron Fox. He is out dealing with an ankle issue.
Yeah, with that sprained ankle that he suffered in that Minnesota series in game number 5.
Yep.
Or 4.
This is the first NBA playoff series between teams with 60 or more wins since 2017. And it's the first between teams with 62 or more wins since the 1998 NBA Finals between Karl Malone and John Stockton's Utah Jazz and Michael Jordan's Chicago Bulls. And I'm old enough to have remembered watching every single one of those games in 1998. That's what we're dealing with. That's the kind of series we're about to embark on, folks. Whether you're a Thunder fan, you're a Spurs fan, and there's probably a lot of people in this chat right now that are not a fan of either one of these two teams, but they're here ready to watch a kick-ass series between Wemby and his Spurs, SGA and his Thunder.
So 60+ wins. I didn't realize Cavaliers were a 60+ win team that year when we faced them. Wow.
B Money with the $2 donation. For the sake of a jinx off, OKC in 5. Wemby is a fraud. Look at him. B Money, a known jinx around these parts.
Yep.
And him, also notorious jinx around these parts, are trying to out jinx each other. One's trying to jinx it for the Thunder. One's trying to jinx it for the Spurs.
As a jinx myself, I'm going to stay out of this.
What's up there? One, thank you so much, B, for the 2, brother. We are, 31 minutes away from tip-off? Let's see. We have a countdown here on NBC, Rocha. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27,
awesome.
26, 25. 31 minutes before countdown to game 1, it says here on NBC if you're wanting to watch along with us. Are they putting this also on Peacock?
Yeah, it's also on Peacock, yes.
Now, if you can't watch the game at all, if you have no access to watch the game, maybe you're out and about, maybe you're working out, you're going for a walk, you're on a drive or something, pay attention to the road. But One-on-One wants to know, I'm new here, so what do you guys do around this stream? So what we do is we do live play-by-play with reactions of the entire game, every score, rebound, assist, all that stuff. We do live play-by-play for the entire game with a live scoreboard as we're seeing it, with also live on the floor stats. That's going to be to the right of your screen. So right there for the Thunder and for the San Antonio Spurs, you will see who is on the floor at any given time along with their stats.
That's why we do it over here, baby. So let's go. Let's have a great one tonight.
So shout out to One-on-One right there. And hey, man, you can stick around, hang out with us. You can also interact with us throughout the game. And we appreciate you guys being here. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. It's the Western Conference Finals. We're going to get into game time predictions here in a moment. But, man, we're almost to 400 likes already. We've been streaming every single Spurs game so far. We streamed the Thunder and the Lakers series. We streamed that Thunder and Suns series. So shout out to all the Thunder fans, all the Spurs fans who've been kicking with us for the first 2 rounds, but we're here now in the Western Conference Finals.
Let's go, y'all. Let's have a great game 1 tonight.
John Murphy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that compliment. We got a $2 thumbs up sticker, Rocha, from Gelfino Rodriguez. Dropping that thumbs up, dude.
Dude, thank you so much. That's his first ever super chat to the channel.
Dude, hey, man, how about that? Thank you so much for the sticker. Rocha, can you place that sticker on the fridge of fury, please?
There we go, baby.
Yo, we got Asia Lakeisha Robertson in the house.
Asia, how you doing on this Monday? Hope you got some rest.
Austin wants to know, hey, since De'Aaron Fox was ruled out for game number 1, did that change your game 1 predictions? For me, it did not. Rocha, did it for you?
No, it did not. I took the same team tonight.
Okay, and we'll let you know who that's gonna be. We'll let you know who that's gonna be. OKC. Okay, Jake B with a $2 donation. Won't happen, but what if OKC just sweeps? Yeah, I would be somewhat shocked, man, if the Spurs get swept by OKC. That's no disrespect or not. I'm not downplaying how good of a team OKC is, right? They're the defending champions. But this team is just so elite themselves. They were what? One of the top end teams offensively and defensively throughout the entire season. They've been getting the job done here in the postseason as well. And I think I would be completely shocked if the Thunder swept the San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, it would be one of the biggest shockers ever because of how talented this first team is. I have the series going at least 6 games.
But let's say, in hypothetically speaking, in hypothetical land, right?
Yeah.
Jake B, if that were to occur, that would speak to how dominant and how good OKC is. If they were able to sweep Wembanyama and this Spurs team, right? It would speak to how great and dominating they are. And it would add to their, I guess, what your, as the kids say, aura
Or,
for this finals run.
I mean, this is a team that everybody was choosing to beat them at some point in these playoffs. For them to go and dominate them would be very impressive, as impressive they've been already this season.
Now, as UFO Chief says, and Juanillo in the chat, they say no chance there's going to be a sweep. That's not happening. Yeah, I don't think so either. But to answer his question, hypothetically speaking, what would that mean if it did occur? Then it would speak volumes to how dominant the Thunder are.
And then if they were able to sweep the Spurs, that means they're going to easily sweep the Knicks or the Cavs if they got to the finals. And at that point,
now let's flip that script a little bit, Jake B. What if, and I don't think this would happen, and I would be even more shocked if this happened, but let's say, hypothetically speaking, what if the San Antonio Spurs swept the Oklahoma City Thunder? What would that mean? It would mean run, hide your wives, hide everybody. If you're not a Spurs fan, you're done. This team has taken over. If the Spurs were to somehow sweep the Oklahoma City Thunder and they win the championship, right after that, my God, they're not on the rise. They're here, and they've stamped their NBA Finals ticket. If that were to happen, on the flip side of that,
I don't care that they're number 2 seed. If they were to go to sweep this team as deep as they in, be one of the greatest feats in NBA postseason history.
and then it would send Oklahoma City Thunder into the offseason with the biggest chip on their shoulder going into next year. So, hypothetically speaking, for both scenarios, I think that's what that would be like. But anyway, for just tuning in, we have 2,000 people in the house. And if you didn't know already, we have De'Aaron Fox ruled out for tonight's game. De'Aaron Fox ruled out with an ankle issue. Cornette is going to be playing. He's active. And for the Oklahoma City Thunder, J-Dub is back. J-Dub is back.
So it's a fully healthy Thunder squad coming to the Western Conference Finals.
Now I'm going to ask the question in the chat, and I want everybody to vote, 1 or 2 in the chat. Who is going to win the series between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Spurs? I want you to type 1 for the Thunder. If you think the Thunder are going to win the series, type 1. If you think the Spurs are going to win this series, type 2 in the chat. Let's see what the chat says, Roach. I see 2s, 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 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Dude, I think the 2s are winning the chat right now.
Yep.
I think the 2s are winning the chat. Dropping a 3. Jacob Fredericks dropping a 2. Sweet. It's mostly 2s.
Yep.
I think the chat is mostly going with the San Antonio Spurs. I think they overwhelmingly won this. There's definitely some 1s, but more 2s of the Spurs winning this series. I think most people want the Spurs to win, says Juanillo. You're not wrong about that. Most people will be rooting for the San Antonio Spurs, for sure. Spurs in 5, says Jonathan Clark. Goodman says everyone hates OKC. So, yeah, you're right, man. And you know what, though, Goodman? As an Oklahoma City Thunder fan, you got to wear that as a badge of honor because that's how you know you're great. I had to deal with that in the 90s as a Bulls fan. Rocha dealt with that as a Warriors fan. That's how you know. Spurs fans, if you guys start winning, you might see some of that. You might see some of that, too, if you start winning championships.
Shoot, people already doing what the old Spurs with Tim Duncan calling their style of basketball boring.
Oh, dude, I used to hate that back in
Yeah.
the day. I live out here in Dallas, Texas. For those that don't know, I live out here in Dallas. And I remember going playing basketball on the courts and stuff like that and hearing that all the time. Oh, man, I don't want to watch the Spurs. They're boring. I'm like, that's because you don't know what a great team, you don't know what it's like to root for a great team. You don't know what that's like to root for a great team that wins championships. So, of course, you think they're boring. I never understood that. I thought Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, coached by Greg Popovich, was some of the most beautiful basketball I've ever seen.
I was right there with you. That was when I was growing up watching basketball. I had no problem with the Spurs.
That take used to drive me nuts. It was ridiculous. But JP with the $2 donation, OKC in 7, Knicks in 5. I've never hated Golden State Warriors, but F OKC. There's gonna be a lot of that, Roach. There's gonna be a lot of that.
And I get that because they took out your team in the first round. I know you don't like Lou Dort.
Well, we polled the chat on who they think is going to win the series, and well, it's mostly twos. My vote will be 1. I'm taking the Oklahoma City Thunder to win this series. I'm taking them to win this series in 7 games. Now, I am going to be rooting for the San Antonio Spurs. I grew up in San Antonio. I love that team. I love that organization. I've been around it most of my childhood. Went to plenty of games. I love it. So I want them to win. But I'm going to go with Oklahoma City winning the series. Taking my bias out of it, I'll take OKC to win the series. Spurs are right there.
Yeah.
But I think the Thunder take it. That's not to say the Spurs can't win this series, because they can. But I'll take OKC. Can't have it both ways. Josh says, yes, you can. You can root for a team, but not think they win.
Yeah.
You can have your biases, and you can take your unbiased take.
Absolutely. That happens every postseason with people.
I definitely would love to see the San Antonio Spurs win it over the Oklahoma City Thunder, for sure. But it's not what I'm going to go with. Put in my brain and not my heart, I'll go with the Thunder to win.
I am also going to vote 1 in the chat. I'm going Oklahoma in 6. I think the Spurs are going to compete. I don't believe any of these games are going to be blowouts, but I think the Thunder are just still a little bit too much for the Spurs. I'm going OKC in 6.
OKC fan with a $2 donation. Is SGA already a better Thunder than KD? Yes. Yes, I think so. He's accomplished. KD was not accomplished. I mean, he didn't win anything, like a title. He blew a 3-1 series lead against your Warriors.
He went to 1 championship, won 1 MVP, and a scoring title. SGA already has a scoring title, 2 MVPs, a finals MVP. Yes, SGA is a better Thunder player already than Kevin Durant was ever. Championships go a long way when it means something like that. OKC fan, think with the 2, bro. Avatar the 10 says, as an Avalanche fan, they are the most hated team in the NHL right now.
The Avalanche? I don't know much about hockey like that. Is that true?
It's because they've been winning. They've been going to finals. They've been going to conference finals for the last 6 years.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for that update right there, Mr. Avatar, and good luck to your Avalanche, brother.
Please beat the Knights, Avatar, please.
Thank you.
Guys, we are 50 likes already for 500 in the first quarter.
Franchise in the build. What's up, Franchise? How you doing, brother? Franchise says, I think I hate the Thunder more because of the antics they have. It's the way they play. Like, at least when the Warriors were good, it was respectable. Before KD. The Thunder are not ethical or respectable. You know, the thing is, you're not wrong about a lot of people are going to feel like that, too. A lot of people feel like that.
It's the way that they get the calls, and it's the way they get away with calls. The way like somebody like Lou Dort plays, man.
You know, it just in this series, I just want a clean whistle, a fair whistle. I want a fair whistle. If it's a foul on one end, just make it a foul on the other end. If it's not a foul on one end, then make it not a foul on the other end. I don't know how difficult that's supposed to be.
Today's crew chief is Zach Zarba.
We got Zach Zarba, crew chief?
Yep, crew chief today.
I hope we don't get no Tony Brothers. Grace, Matthew, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Texas Chick says, you should have watched the Pistons of the early 90s. I did. My earliest memories watching basketball were watching the Bad Boy Pistons win those NBA titles. And yeah, I'm that old. I am that old. I'm that old to have watched that. I watched every championship of the Chicago Bulls in the 1990s. I was going to Spurs games before they even went to the Alamo Dome. I remember when Greg Popovich was announced as the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs. I've seen Michael Jordan play in the Alamo Dome in 97. I am an old head, as the kids say.
An unk.
An unk. Yes.
But you've been through some crazy decades of NBA basketball.
We got a $2 donation from OKC fan base. So do you rank SGA over John Stockton all time? We were just talking about this all time stuff, right? The other day, yesterday, right? Now, the thing about what's crazy about SGA is that he's 27 years old. He just got into his prime. He's already a back-to-back MVP. He's an NBA champion, maybe a back-to-back NBA champion after this finals run, if they make it, right? But he still has so much more career and accomplishments left to have. I think he's definitely on his way. And we were talking about that top 3 stuff all time. He's on his way for sure. Do I already have him better than John Stockton? Yeah, I'll have him better than John Stockton.
I think I'd have it better than John Stockton as well, man. I don't have John Stockton as high as a lot of people do.
And I love John Stockton. I watched him play against the Chicago Bulls twice in 97 and 98 NBA Finals. That dude was a dog. He was a great defender. He's got the all-time assist record that probably never be broken. So there you go. Thank you so much for the 2 OKC fan base. Long day, bro. The 2 says progressive socialist math boys. Thunder win in 8. Thunder win in 8. 8.
The first ever.
So do not give the NBA any ideas, because if they would love to make these series extended to get more money, they will.
They were making 9 or 11 games if they could.
Concrete Strong with the $5 donation. He says, you're right. I was ready for the Lakers knowing damn well we were going to lose. That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes, you know?
That's what happens in the NBA postseason, man.
Thank you so much, Concrete Strong, for the $5 donation. And we have a gifted membership from Ghost Mob Society Hunters. That's our guy right there. We love this dude, and he's always showing love to the chat. And this gifted membership goes to City Goat in the chat. Shout out to Ghost Mob. And shout out to everybody in the chat right now. Ghost Mob says with the $2 donation, it's my birthday today. I just turned 32.
Ghost Mob, happy 32nd birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, Ghost Mob. And Bubbles, thank you so much for the subscribe. Bubbles. All right, let me crack open a cold one because it's the Western Conference Finals. Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder. We're 15 minutes away from countdown to Game 1 here on NBC. What we do here for brand new, we do live play-by-play with a live scoreboard, with a live on-the-floor stats for both teams. We're going to be calling all the action right here and interacting with you guys throughout the game for the good, the bad, and the ugly of it all. Who's right, who's wrong? We're going to be here and having a great time either way. So cheers to everybody in the chat. However you guys are tuning in, from wherever you guys are tuning in, whether you're a Spurs fan, whether you're a Thunder fan, you're a Knicks fan, you're a Cavs fan, or you're just none of the above, you're just here for a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for hitting that like button on that stream. We're going to get into game time predictions for Game 1 here in a bit. We do have a $5 donation from Alvin.
He says Stockton also has the all-time steals record by a large margin. I'm not saying your ranking is wrong, but Stockton never gets his 2, in my opinion. I love y'all's streams.
Love Stockton, man. And don't forget, he was on that dream team too, man. Back in 92. A lot of love for John Stockton. Watched him a lot throughout his career. Because I'm an old head.
I see plenty of good highlights of John Stockton throughout my life, man.
Oh, you ever hear interviews of people talking about John Stockton, whether it's Gary Payton or any of these other guards, and how they talked about John?
I have not.
Listen to how they talk about John Stockton.
Okay.
You'll gain a new respect for him. We have a $2 donation from Ryan Gaming Channel. If OKC wins back-to-back, would KD want to try to come back? Even if he did try to come back, don't let him. Don't let him do it. Don't let him piggyback off of what you're accomplishing like he tried to do with the Warriors. Don't let him do it.
I don't think he'd go back, and I don't think management will want him back. Remember, this is still the same ownership when KD was there when he left.
Thank you so much, Ryan Gaming Channel. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. We just hit over 550 likes. We're 38 away from 600. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. You can download the PrizePick app on an app, or you can sign up on desktop. Either way, when you do, sign up using that promo code HMA. 3 simple letters, HMA, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in your lineups. And here tonight for game number 1 of the Western Conference Finals between the Spurs and the Thunder, here's our 3-leg entry. Roach, what we got for them?
All right, we got AJ Mitchell for more than 7.5 points today.
Oh, AJ Mitchell. This dude's been a dog in the postseason. And he's got probably the best NBA contract for a team right now.
We got Stephon Castle for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists.
Oh, I love it, man. Speaking of dogs, how about Stephon Castle? No De'Aaron Fox tonight. So the guards, the young guys, Castle and Harper stepping up big tonight. Let's go, Castle.
And then Devin Vassell, in my opinion, one of the most underrated players on this team for more than 6.5 points.
For more than 6.5 points. So we're taking 2 Spurs and we're taking 1 Thunder.
Yeah.
Correct, Mundo. If you guys want to tail us, you can tail us. You still got some time here before the game. You can follow us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Affiliate link is in the description, baby. Thunder and Spurs going down game 1 here tonight, baby. All right. We got a $2 donation from Camaloo. Leather jumper to get a Duke national title. Old. So Camaloo is old school too.
You watch Christian Laettner? Wow.
Christian Laettner. He was on that dream team too.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one college player on that dream team. Oh, I mean, everyone used to hate Christian Laettner. Hate him.
I've heard the stories about people not liking him.
No. Hate him.
Hated him, sorry.
Hate.
Excuse me.
Pure, unadulterated hate for Christian Laettner.
Loathe.
Yeah, more hate than what Grayson Allen had. Way more hate than J.J. Redick had. And J.J. Redick used to be hated.
Okay, dang, I didn't know it was like that.
$2 donation from Burning Paper Sun says, as an OKC fan from the 2012 era, fuck KD.
I can't say anything. I love Kevin Durant.
Thank you, Burning Paper Sun, for the 2. Oh my goodness. Making his way down the aisle. Standing at 6'9", weighing 245 pounds. He's from parts unknown and new to the Cult of Fury, Alvin. 1933.
Alvin, let's go. Walker, do appreciate you.
Thank you, Alvin, for becoming a member and supporting the channel. Now, are you guys ready for game time predictions for game number 1? I know you guys are ready to do it. Are you ready to do it?
I'm ready, Josh.
All right, then let's do it. Game time predictions. Game number 1 between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs. The favorite entering game number 1 here in Oklahoma City will be the Thunder. They are favored by 6.5 points, Rochita.
This is the lowest spread of the postseason.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they haven't lost a game yet, Roach.
Nope.
They're 8-0 in this postseason. They swept the Suns. They swept the Lakers. They're favored by 6.5 points here against this awesome San Antonio Spurs team. Now, the over-under is 219.5. Let it be known right now in the chat, who do you have taking game 1? Are you taking the Oklahoma City Thunder to remain perfect in the postseason with the return of J-Dub? Or are you taking the San Antonio Spurs to already shake things up in this series by stealing home court advantage and taking game 1 right here on the road without De'Aaron Fox too? Spurs, Thunder, let it be known in the chat. You could also drop the emotes if you are a member. Tristan Allen going with the Spurs. I see OKC taking game 1. Spurs says Marcy. Spurs by 1 point says speak your mind. Futuristics going with the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs, OKC. Yes, Golden State 22. Fox is out with an ankle issue. OKC, Spurs, OKC, Spurs. Thunder, says Alex. Chef Benito's going with the Thunder. Roach's Curry is going with the Spurs. And right now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is getting his MVP trophy in front of San Antonio, in front of Victor Wembanyama.
Congrats.
Now, the chat told us what they got. Rocha, who do you have winning game number one?
Here in game number one, I'm taking the San Antonio Spurs with the upset. They're going to try to make a statement tonight, Josh, and they do it.
Rocha's going with the go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Rocha's taking the San Antonio Spurs to take game number one. How about that, Roach? Spurs fans are loving you right now.
Let's go. Good luck, Spurs fans. I have y'all winning, even though I don't have you winning the series.
Okay, all right. Well, who do I have winning this game? Number one, I'm going to give me the Oklahoma City Thunder to take game number one here at home.
So Josh has a remaining perfect 9-0 to start the postseason.
Now, who's your MVP for this game, Rocha?
Oh, it's that alien Josh, Victor Wembanyama.
You take Victor Wembanyama. I'll take SGA for MVP of game number one. Who do you have for X Factor of this game?
We talked about him a little bit ago. Stephon Castro, you mentioned he's got that dog in him. The score, ability to get downhill, the assist, the rebound, everything for Castro tonight.
Okay, well, for me, my X Factor for game one, and I think this is going to be the X Factor for the series for Oklahoma City Thunder. And I thought about it, man. I thought, with the return of J-Dub, he could be that X Factor. AJ Mitchell, he's been that X Factor for OKC in that round two against the Los Angeles Lakers and how incredible he has been. But I think my X Factor for this series is going to be Chet Holmgren. I'm going to go with Chet, man. This guy was averaging in the postseason, averaging 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, just shy of 2 blocks, and over a steal a game in this postseason. He was also a Defensive Player of the Year candidate, and Wembanyama won it. He's definitely the better player, but Chet Holmgren, he doesn't have to be better than Wembanyama. He needs to just play his game. I'll take Chet as the X Factor of this game, and I think I'm going to have him for the X Factor of this series for the Thunder.
And you know what? Chet does pretty well against Wembanyama, almost averaging 20 points a game against Wembanyama in his career.
All right, so there you have it. Now, who scores first in this game number one, Roach? Who scores first in this Western Conference Finals?
Victor Wembanyama.
You're going with Victor Wembanyama?
Yeah.
My first score tonight for game number one, I'm going to go with SGA to set the tone.
We have both our MVPs scoring first.
Now, who knocks down that very first three? The very first splash of the series. Who knocks down that first three?
Victor Wembanyama.
You're going with Wemby?
Yes.
I'm going to give me Lou Dort for the first three. I'm going to go something different. I'll go with Lou Dort first three.
Can he have a little bit of an edge to this series, man? He needs that good going on offense.
Now, what about the first dunk of the series? The first dunk tonight. Who has it? First dunk.
All right, let's give me some thunder here. Give me Chet Holmgren first dunk.
I'm going to go with the alien, Mr. Victor Wembanyama.
How do you think he gets it, Josh?
Victor Wembanyama is going to get it by a lob. A lob from Stephon Castle right over Chet Holmgren, too.
Oh, that'd be nasty if that happens.
And don't forget, channel members, we do have that alien emote. That is literally the Victor Wembanyama alien emote right there. And we also have the San Antonio Spurs emote. We also have the Oklahoma City Thunder emote for the series as well. So there we have it. Victor Wembanyama first dunk. You're taking Chet Holmgren. What about the over-under? It's set at 219.5. Are you taking the over, or are you going to take the under for the total score?
I know there's going to be two defensive good teams, but give me the over in game one.
Yeah, dude, I'm probably going to take the over every game in this series, man. Between these two teams, give me the over.
There we have it, guys. There's our game time predictions. Over 3,300 in the building. Thank y'all for joining.
And thank you so much for giving us your game time predictions for game number 1. That's going to be without De'Aaron Fox. Okay? Now, we have a $10 donation from Michael Butler. Michael, dropping a 10, says the Spurs shocked the world and they sweep OKC for nothing.
Bro, so he does have the hypothetical of a sweep of the Spurs.
If the Spurs sweep the Oklahoma City Thunder, I will give 20 memberships to the chat if they do that.
I will add 10 to that, Josh.
Thank you so much, Michael Butler, for the $10 donation. He's dropping the prophecy right now before the game tips off. Michael Butler, thank you, brother.
We got Reno Pins with the 5 cents. OKC, UFC, KFC, Spurs in 5.
Spurs and Seiko.
It's Seco, yeah, that's perfect.
Joseph, thank you so much for the 5, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you guys so much. And Michael Butler, thank you again. Travis Simons dropping that Wemby emote. Futuristic says, I'm taking the Thunder. Khaled says, I'm going to take the Spurs. MVP Wembanyama for game 1. X Factor, he's going to go Castle. First bucket, he's going to go with SGA, I think. First 3 Wemby, first dunk Wemby, and he's going to take the over of 219.5 here. We also have another donation, Rocha, a $2 donation from Ryan Gaming. Please, refs, just call a fair game series so it could be like a classic 7-game series. Just that's all we want. All those fans, Thunder fans, Spurs fans, everybody just wants a fair whistle.
Don't ruin this series, man. Don't do it.
Thank you so much for the 2, bro. Thank you. Caddy Thunder says, it's unfortunate that Fox is out tonight. It does suck. He got that ankle injury in that last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves, and he's out tonight. Your starting 5 for the Oklahoma City Thunder will be Lou Dort, Jalen Williams, Isaiah Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, and SGA. So, J-Dub, welcome back to the Thunder. He's in the starting lineup tonight, folks. And the Oklahoma City Thunder will be wearing their all-blue jerseys.
Okay, so I was curious if they were going to enter H.A. Mitchell to starting lineup. Nope, they're going to have him as their 6th man today.
Hey, what's up, Jets? I see you in the chat. Gustavo Martinez. What's up, brother? Yeah, I know. I'm saying, like, dude, call a fair series. Just call a fair series. It's that simple. All of us fans have been asking this over and over again. If it's a foul there, it must be a foul over here. If it's a no foul over here, then it must be a no foul over there. Consistency is what we've been looking for years. Will we ever get it? I'm not going to hold my breath. But thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. We have almost 3.7 thousand people in the chat, and we're almost to 800. Like, dude, I can't believe this. We are close to 1,000 likes before tip-off, Roach.
That is incredible. Thank y'all so much. R. Joseph with the $5 donation. Once again, thank you so much, Reno. R. Joseph with the 5 says Spurs versus Thunder. An event greater than the World Series, the World Cup, and World War II combined. Muted.
That's an awesome dodgeball reference.
Oh, it's for dodgeball.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's it. That's a dodgeball reference. I love it. See, we have cultured people in our chat. Thank you, brother. Eddie, what's up, Eddie? How you doing?
Wow.
All right, Roach, we caught up here?
All right, Human. Josh. Human to the 5. I'm here to ruin this series. Sorry, I cast 1 million fouls.
He cursed us with 1 million fouls in this series. This guy's been doing this to us all postseason. Human Tooth, he's evil. He's pure, unadulterated evil. Human Tooth, may God have mercy on your soul. Thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you,
Thank you for the 5. And Gohemian Brove says, you're welcome. Thanks for the while. I was shower checking the game. Hey, man, we got you, brother. We got you. We're about to have tip-off. J-Dub is back. He's in the starting lineup. Thunder will be wearing their all-blue jerseys here at home, just like the crowd. The entire crowd is wearing nothing but blue T-shirts. It's a sea of blue here in the arena. For the San Antonio Spurs, they will be wearing their all-black uniforms here on the road.
I thought they were going to be in the whites. All right, Josh, Chai, are y'all ready for game 1?
Wait, hold on. Where's my hat? Where's my beer? Where's everything? Where's everything? Oh, they're all right here. Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Here.
Yvette, are you ready?
Oh, hi, Yvette.
Jets, are you ready? Spurs fans, ready? Thunder fans, ready? Now let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Here we go. Game one is about to tip off.
Making their way to center court is Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama. Who's going to win the jump ball? Who's going to win the tip? Here we go, folks. The ball is tipped up in the air, and the Spurs will have the first possession. They'll start things off shooting on the left side of the court with Julian Champagnie, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper in the starting five. Let's get synced up here. 11:47, 46, 45, 44, 43. And here's a pull-up three from the wing, and it's Stephon Castle with the first bucket of the series. Castle with the wing three and a splash.
Who had that first bucket and first three, Castle?
Now the Oklahoma City Thunder will be going from left to right in their blue jerseys here at home with Hartenstein, Holmgren, S.J. Lou Dort, and Jalen Williams. That's J-Dub back in the starting five. Dort dribble drive to the baseline, finds Hartenstein with a floater over Wemby, and that will rim out, rebounded by Julian Champagnie. And here come the San Antonio Spurs going from right to left in their black jerseys. Black uniforms for the Spurs. Julian Champagnie looking over Victor Wembanyama, and he will draw a shooting foul against Lou Dort. But was he beyond the arc, Rocha?
Let's see. I thought he was behind the arc, Josh. We'll see if
Here's a replay. Oh, I think that's a 2.
Yep, it's a 2.
It will be 2 free throws for Victor Wembanyama. He's fouled by Lou Dort, rising up for a jump shot. So our first foul comes from Lou Dort. Victor's at the line, shooting 2 shots. Roach, did we miss anything?
Ricardo Smith with a $2 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you, Ricardo Smith.
Ricardo, gracias, amigo, for the $2 donation.
Thank you.
All right, Roach, can you go ahead and call for just a brief moment? I'm going to get all my stats and everything ready here.
I got you. So the first free throw was up and good for Victor Wembanyama.
Someone in the chat, your stove is on fire. It's starting to smoke really bad. Could someone go check on that, please?
Bro, get your life together. It's Wembanyama makes ball 5-0 to lead San Antonio.
Because we know you don't have batteries in your smoke detector system.
How can you not have that? Hartenstein.
What's up all the time?
Hey, Father Time, what's up, dude? SGA top of the key, picked up by Julian Champagnie. Spencer defense, got it thrown away by Devin Vassell. Into the hands of Harper. To Champagnie, Josh. Missed the 3. Victor Wembanyama, the tip. No, third chance, yes.
Victor Wembanyama, all it takes sometimes, Rocha, is just the tip. Right now, it's a 7-0 run for the San Antonio Spurs with 10.5 remaining in the first quarter. What a start for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Castle picking up SGA around the left elbow. He'll lean in off the big window shot. No good. Rebound falls to Dylan Harper. Spurs looking good with 10:15 to go. And Harper on the near side wing, handoff to Vassell. Cross court to the far side goes Castle. Wemby setting the screen against SGA. Castle on the attack, and the ball's popped loose, stolen out by Hartenstein, and scooping it up will be Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He'll give it off here to J-Dub. To the corner. Lou Dort will miss the 3 and a rebound by Castle.
Oklahoma City is struggling. They're 0 for 3 from the field right now. And here comes Victor Wembanyama guarded by Chet Holmgren. And he's going to draw a foul, Rocha, on the floor from Chet Holmgren. That's 2 fouls from OKC with 9:46 remaining in the first quarter. Spurs on a 7-0 run start here in game number 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Manu's Quest with the $2 donation from Canada. I had Castle for first field goal. Huge. Go, Spurs, go.
Dude, way to call that, Manus. Congrats. Thank you for the 2, brother.
Ball's hit back from the near sideline, and here is Castle with a handoff to Champagnie. Curls off the right side of the screen, attacking Hartenstein down the heart of the lane. Out to the right corner, pull up 3. It's a miss from Harper, and a rebound for Chet Holmgren, his first board of the game. Now the Thunder will go from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys. Chet over to J-Dub. He'll drive, and he'll draw a foul against Harper on the drive. And that's going to be the first foul for Harper and the San Antonio Spurs.
If you guys are wondering why Harper's in the starting lineup today, De'Aaron Fox out with an ankle sprain.
Thank y'all guys so much for almost 900 likes on the stream, 25 away from 900. There's 9:24 remaining in the first quarter. Oklahoma City is still looking for their first field goal of the game. Alex Caruso will check in for Hartenstein, so they'll go a little bit smaller here. It's Caruso, J-Dub, Lou Dort, SJ, and Holmgren. Ball's inbounded for the near sideline. Chet Holmgren with the handoff to SGA. He's guarded by Vassell off the switch. Shot clock to 6 around the logo. SGA will cross him up. He'll step back. SGA deep shot in and out. Rebound falls to Dylan Harper. Harper with his second rebound. And here comes San Antonio Spurs in their blue uniforms. Shooting on the left side of the screen. Harper dumps inside of Victor and Victor Wembanyama. A whip pass to the corner goes out of bounds. And that's a turnover.
One to listen to the choosers. I believe this is the NBA Finals matchup. What's up, fellas?
What's up, Wondelish? A lot of people feel that way. Thunder still looking for the first bucket. Thank you, Wondelish. Here's the driving kick. SGA to Caruso. Wide open for three, and he rattles it in for the first bucket for the Thunder, and it's a deep three. Alex Caruso.
He was so brilliant in that Lakers series, man.
That's their first made bucket with 8:34 remaining in the first quarter. Here come the San Antonio Spurs going from right to left in their black uniform. Step back three, Julian. Oh, what the splash right back. He said, give me that three right back. And let's take a 7-point lead again. It's 10-3 San Antonio. J-Dub on the drive. On the far side, goes to the top of the key. Caruso bounce pass meant for Chet Holmgren on the baseline. Stolen up by Vassell. And here come the Spurs with another steal. Off another steal to Harper for three. He hits the back iron and out of bounds over the backboard. And it will be Thunder basketball.
Dude, Spurs are getting a lot of good looks early on right now. Harper is 0 for 2, the youngster.
On the floor for Oklahoma City Thunder, it is SGA, Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, J-Dub, and Caruso. They're shooting on the right side of the screen in their blue uniforms. And here SGA driving down the hard lane, up top to Caruso for three. This time it's too strong, and Shep Payne's there for the rebound, his second of the game. Now here come the Spurs up by 7, shooting on the left side in their black uniforms. Handoff, Castle to Champagne for three from the same side, and that's going to be a miss this time. J-Dub off the rebound, drives down the lane, right hand layup, blocked by Vassell. Blocked by Vassell on a layup attempt. And here comes San Antonio in transition. Castle, Champagne draws a foul from J-Dub. That's a third foul for Oklahoma City in the quarter. Look at that, blocked by Vassell, Rocha, to J-Dub.
Dude, the Spurs are coming in here. I want to make a statement, and they are early, Josh.
It's a 10-3 lead for San Antonio here in this first quarter with 7:34 to go. J-Dub will check out. A.J. Mitchell will check in. And the ball's inbound. Here's Castle on the drive. He takes it right to the rim against Mitchell, and he'll draw a shooting foul. He'll draw a shooting foul against Mitchell. Castle does this so well, man. Attacking the rim, putting the pressure on the defense. He draws that foul from Mitchell, and he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
What a start for Stephon Castle. Made that three, and now a trip to the line.
My goodness, man. Harper, Castle have to be the main guards here tonight with Fox being out. And that first free throw is up, and it's good for Stephon Castle. 11-3 lead for San Antonio. Dagenalt will call a timeout here for Oklahoma City with 7:28 remaining in the quarter. First timeout for Oklahoma City, Rocha.
Josh, Oklahoma City is 1 for 7 to start and 1 for 4 for downtown.
It's the kind of start you were hoping for if you are a Spurs fan, man. Seeing that defense, seeing that offense back the other way, off the mistakes that you are creating. Julian Champagne, 3 points. Victor Wembanyama, 4 points with 3 rebounds. Vassell, no points. Castle's got 4. Harper has 0 points, but has 3 rebounds and 1 assist. SGA is 0 for 2. Holmgren has not even taken a shot attempt yet. Lou Dort, 0 for 1. Caruso, he knocked down the only bucket for Oklahoma City. And that was a top-of-the-key 3 assisted by SGA.
And, dude, San Antonio is breaking down this defense right now. They're getting a lot of open shots, and they're taking advantage of it.
Another area where they're winning heavily so far in this quarter is the rebound battle. San Antonio Spurs are out-rebounding Oklahoma City 9-2 right now, folks. 9-2.
And that's credit to the defense getting those stops in Oklahoma City, turning the points the other way.
Him with the $5 donation during the commercial break right now. He says Wemby is shoving his French baguette all over those OKC fans. Damn. Who unfortunately have to live in Oklahoma. Damn. Like, who wants to live there? Damn.
Jesus, him?
Damn. Him over here using a donation to roast OKC right now.
You really are trying, and it sounds like you're trying to jinx the Spurs at this point now, him. My goodness. Hey, I've been to Oklahoma once. It's pretty chill, although I was only there for a couple hours. Him, appreciate the fight, bro. This is an incredible start for San Antonio here tonight.
This is the kind of start you hope for if you are a Spurs fan. Now, if you're an Oklahoma City Thunder fan, you're like, okay, listen, we're 7 minutes and 28 seconds left here in this first quarter. We're taking a timeout. Let's make a little bit of an adjustment. Let's calm down. We had to know this young team, this Spurs team, we're going to come out and try to punch us early in the mouth. Now we got to respond. And let's see if they can, though. We're in a timeout, commercial break taken by the Oklahoma City Thunder. But right now, the Spurs defense, their paint presence, their rebounding, their ball fluidity is looking really good. Really good.
Bro, twice Oklahoma City's tried to go inside the paint. They got blocked on one, turned the ball over on the other one.
But remember, it's early first quarter. It's early first quarter, so we still got plenty left to go. But, man, my goodness, what a start here. 11-3 lead for San Antonio Spurs. And we're still at a commercial break. When we come back, we're still going to have one more free throw coming up for Stephon Castle because Lou Dort, he fouled. He got checked out. He fouled, checked out. Mitchell comes in, and immediately Stephon Castle takes it right to A.J. Mitchell down the middle of the lane at the rim and drew a shooting foul to earn those 2 free throws. So right now, the Oklahoma City Thunder have committed 4 fouls. So they're about to put the Spurs in the bonus for a long period of time here.
I mean, there's still 7:28 to go here in the first quarter.
5.8 thousand people watching. And guess what, Roach?
What?
These wonderful, amazing people have us 4 likes away from 1,000 already in the first quarter.
Wait, Josh. We actually just got 1,000.
Right as we're coming back for the commercial break. So cheers to all y'all here. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We're back for the commercial break, and it's Castle with a free throw, and he'll knock down both of them. So it's a 12-3 lead for San Antonio with 7:26 to go. SGA will bring the ball across the half court. SGA's out there with Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Mitchell, and we're going to get a whistle here. A personal foul committed by Castle. He was playing a little bit aggressive defense right there.
All right, that's all right. I like him being aggressive on this team, man. I'm okay with the foul like that.
Hey, I see my guy Angel in the chat. Just hit that like button. What's up, brother? What's up, Solus?
Y'all think the rest?
Remember, the Thunder have not played basketball in a week.
Yeah, in a week. I think the rest is definitely short a little bit.
7:17 left to go here in the first quarter. Ball's inbound. A.J. Mitchell to drive. The kick to the left wing. Far side. Caruso drives on Wemby, and he'll take it right to the rim for a layup. Caruso has all 5 points for the Thunder. He took it right to the rim on Wemby and scored.
He ain't scared of Wembanyama.
Not on that possession. That just fired up the crowd. It's a 7-point lead for San Antonio. Wemby wants it inside. Caruso the steal. He denies the pass, and he's off and running. And he'll score. Caruso's got all 7 points. That's milk and cookies for Alex Caruso, and he's hyping up the crowd. Mitch Johnson will call a timeout. It's a 5-point game now. 12-7 San Antonio with 6:48 to go. And it's all Caruso. It's all Caruso with the 7 points. And when he scored on that previous possession, he took it right to Wembanyama to the rim for a layup. And then getting back on defense, they try to dump it inside to Victor because it's a mismatch. Victor Wembanyama in the paint. Caruso, with his athleticism, goes and steals that pass high up. And then he takes it coast to coast to score that, to force a timeout. He's got all 7 points.
Caruso showing his veteranship right now, the 2-time NBA champion. Brilliant start for him.
Well, that was a bit of a run for OKC. It's a 5-point game. Now, can anybody else step up and score outside of Caruso? He's got all 7 points right now. During a commercial break, MD 2.046 with the 5. I'm so proud of my Cavaliers. Obviously, I wouldn't want to lose in the Eastern Conference Finals, but if we do, I'm content with our season, he says.
I mean, you guys finally got over the hump. It's only your second time ever in the conference finals without LeBron James on your franchise, man.
MD, best of luck to you, buddy. For those who are interested, we will be covering every single game in the Eastern Conference Finals as well. We're going to be covering the Knicks and the Celtics. Oh my goodness, sorry. Hold on. Wrong year. We're covering the Knicks and the Cavaliers starting tomorrow. We'll be live right here calling every game for the rest of the way in the postseason. MD, thank you for the 5. One Delish with a $2 donation. The fact that Fox is out is impressive more than the likes.
Especially the way that they have started off here, San Antonio. Very impressive.
Love Castle's energy right now. Stephon Castle, 5 points right now of the 12 with a rebound and assist, playing good defense as well.
Thank you for the $2 donation, One Delish.
Thank you, Wonderlist. Thank you, MD. And we have a $2 donation from him, 2722. I'm so excited for nail polish versus French baguette. Damn, he's just roasting, dude.
Talk about Jared McCain with that polish.
Thank you, him with the $2 donation. Oh my goodness. Nina Turner's in the building. What's up, Nina Turner? I see you. Happy, what's today? Monday?
Monday.
Monday, right?
Yep.
Monday. U-Haul dropping that OKC emo in the chat right now. I see George Berg in the chat too. Beards Gaming. Great name. Theodore's in the chat. John, Gambling Final Boss. Gambling's Final Boss in the chat. Casey, what's good, Casey? Zimmerman's in the building. He says, Shea scoreless. I'm so surprised. I'm sure that's not sarcastic at all. John says, Wemby getting injured and then his career's over. Let's not. I hope he doesn't get another injury for the rest of his career, man. And that goes for everybody.
For real,
that goes for everybody.
Bro.
How's it going, Taco for Life? How you doing?
What's up, Taco? How you doing, man?
We're still in a commercial break, folks. Still in a commercial break. It's a timeout taken by the Spurs and Mitch Johnson after Caruso scores, 4 points in a row right there since that previous timeout. Him with a $2 donation. Nail polish equals Cab, by the way.
Oh, so you're saying that's your finals matchup. Gotcha, him.
He's talking about the big bodega.
Okay, gotcha.
Big bodega. 6.4 thousand people here in the chat tuning in. Shout out to everybody tuning in from Australia. I saw the Aussies earlier in the chat. Shout out to the Kuyas from the Philippines. You guys have been here. UK's in here. Shout out to the 210. Shout out to OKC. Everybody from wherever you guys are from, thanks for tuning in. We're finally coming out of the long timeout commercial break. It's Spurs basketball going from right to left on the screen, and bringing up the ball is Casa with 5 points. He's out there with Keldon Johnson, Devin Vassell, Wembanyama, and Champagne.
Castle inside, Wembanyama missed the layup.
Wemby misses right at the rim, and here comes SJ driving the other way. He'll stop, he'll spin, he'll fire, and he'll score his first bucket over Julian Champagne. It's an Oklahoma City Thunder run, Roach. It's a 5-0 run right here. 2-2 steal. Thank you for the subscribe.
Ever since they called timeout, they've looked a lot better.
The Spurs in their all-black jerseys, Thunder in their all-blue jerseys. The crowd wearing nothing but blue here in the crowd. Here's a pull-up three, and it's Keldon Johnson scoring a top-of-the-key three. That's a splash, Rocha. Keldon Johnson makes it 15-9 San Antonio with under 6 minutes to go. Now SGA dribbles, drives to the baseline. He'll stop, he'll pop, he'll miss, and Champagne's got his third rebound. Ahead to Keldon, attacking Chet down the lane, and a strip there by Caruso with the steal. Caruso's making plays. He'll get it to SGA, and here comes Shea on the drive against Vassell. He finds Chet in the left corner, and now over to Lou Dort for three. Lou misses, and the rebound falls to Vassell.
See, we know what Caruso can give you defensively. If he can play this offensively, he's awesome, man.
On the floor for San Antonio, it's Keldon Johnson, Castle, Vassell, Wemby, and Champagne. They're in their black jerseys shooting on the left side. Right now on the far side wing, it's a one-on-one. Chet and Wemby. Wemby to the baseline. Fadeaway shot. No good. Rebound falls to Chet. And that's going to be Chet Holmgren's second rebound. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Mitchell. And Shea driving against Keldon Johnson. Goes to left corner. Caruso back to SGA on the far side wing against Keldon Johnson. He'll go back to Caruso in the corner for three. And Caruso is on fire. He's heating up, baby. He cuts the lead to 3. It's 15-12, and Caruso's got 10 of the points.
Here's a kick out for Castle. Counted for 3, no good. Rebound, Alex Caruso.
I see BTC in the chat says, man, take Lou Dort out of the game. What's he doing for you out there? He's getting cooked. Here's SGA against Devin Vassell in the short corner. Wemby with the help defense. Ball swung around. Finds his way to Lou Dort for 3. Lou Dort misses again. Lou Dort is 0 for 3. Rebound falls to Castle, and here he comes. Up by just 3 points. Castle on the drive against Caruso. He'll go up and under and draw a shooting foul against Caruso. That's going to put the Spurs in the bonus, and Castle will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Look how well Caruso is playing with Victor Wembanyama. He's bumping him. He's denying everything. He's making him uncomfortable, Rocha. He's getting him out of position. That's what Caruso's doing a lot defensively.
And I know you said, Josh, that sometimes teams will put guards on Wembanyama. It's successful so far for OKC. Okay. First free throw up and good for Castle. After he makes that, Isaiah Hartenstein, he's going to check it for SGA. So Hartenstein did not start today. Now we're going to see him out there with J-Dub, Wallace, McCain, and Mitchell. Look at McCain getting some early minutes today.
You guys hear me now?
There we go. Now you can hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. 4:18 remaining in the first quarter. Caruso will have a seat on the bench, man. If you're a Thunder fan, you got to be really, really proud of Caruso because he's got 10 of the 12 points, and he was playing phenomenal defense. After the Castle free throws, he's got 7 points, and Spurs take a 17-12 lead. Here come the Thunder with Hartenstein, J-Dub, Wallace, McCain, and Mitchell. Wallace, J-Dub off the screen, down the lane, beating Castle to the rim for a layup. Right down the middle of the lane to cut the lead to 3. It's 17-14. And here come the Spurs with Vassell, Castle, Harper, Barnes, and Cornette. Cornette checking in for the first time, as well as Barnes. Top of the key 3. Castle, it's going to be a rim out, and the rebound falls to J-Dub. Jalen Williams will bring the ball across the timeline. Off the screen from Hartenstein. He'll stop and he'll pop from the middle of the lane. No good. Gets his own rebound. He'll lean in. And this time, on a second chance, he'll score.
What?
The lead's down to 1. 17-16 San Antonio.
Welcome back, J-Dub. Good to see him healthy.
Gabriel says, hey, what's up, fellas at the bar? Josh, where's that Spurs jersey? Let's go, boy. Should I go get the Ginobili?
Maybe you should.
Oh, here goes a steal right there by A.J. Mitchell. J-Dub, and the slam, and the lead for Oklahoma City, 18-17 with 3:07 to go. It's a 9-2 run for Oklahoma in the last minute 50.
The leading defense into offense right there. That's our first dunk, by the way, J-Dub.
Under 3 minutes remaining, it's Spurs basketball with Vassell, Castle, Harper, Barnes, and Cornette. No Wemby on the floor. Crowd's getting rowdy. Step back 3. Harper misses. Hartenstein the rebound, and here comes McCain into the front court, attacking Vassell. Down the baseline layup. He beats him to the rim for a layup. McCain is just too fast for Vassell, and it's a 2017 lead for Oklahoma City.
That was a lefty layup, too. That was impressive.
We got a Ryan Gaming $2 donation. It says, how does Caillou have the most points for OKC? He's got 10 of the 20. It's crazy, man. Caruso's that guy. Castle driving. Layup is good. And the foul. And 1 for Stephon Castle. You go, boy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Keep driving down the heart of the lane, and he'll make things happen like that. That's the second time he took A.J. Mitchell to the rim to draw an and 1 against Mitchell. He's got 7 points going to he's got 9 points, going to the free throw line.
Looking to become the first person for San Antonio double digits, joining Alex Caruso, who also has 10 points here tonight. This is what I wanted to see out of him. This is why I took him as X Factor.
Castle free throw is up. No good, and the crowd applauds that. It's a 2019 lead. Oklahoma City up by 1. J-Dub attacking Cornette right to the rim, and then using the speed, he gets the layup. Oklahoma City getting that point to the paint now. They're outscoring San Antonio in the paint 14-6.
And that's back-to-back buckets for J-Dub.
Here's Castle on the drive. Castle down the hill. Layup is good through contact with no foul. It's 21-22, and Castle's got 11 of the 21. It's Thunder basketball. Hartenstein, McCain for 3. Too strong. Rebound, Vassell. Vassell's got now 2 rebounds. Now the Spurs have the ball down by 1. They could take the lead here on a made bucket. Mono's quest with the 2. It says Cornette minutes have always been terrible for San Antonio Spurs. I love Luke Cornette, man. Here's a step back, mid-range shot. Harper will draw a shooting foul from J-Dub.
So 2 free throws coming up for the rookie to retake the lead here for San Antonio. Like, I know it's rough, non-Victor Wembanyama minutes right now, but Luke Cornette has saved him a couple of times in this postseason.
Debbie, if you're looking for the game, it's on NBC or it's on Peacock if you're looking for the broadcast. I'm watching on NBC right now, so is Rocha.
Yep.
So after that J-Dub foul, Rocha, that's going to be his second foul, and here's Harper at the line shooting 2. Looking for his first points of the game, and he got the first one.
So 2 fouls on J-Dub, 2 fouls on A.J. Mitchell, who checked out just a few seconds ago.
Yeah, Montes Quest with the $2 donation. Thank you again, man, for the 2, but respectfully disagree, man. I think Luke Cornette was a great addition for the San Antonio Spurs, especially when Victor Wembanyama is sitting on the bench, man. He does great things defensively, offensively. We saw that in that elimination game against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if he wins a title this year with San Antonio, he'll be a 2-time champion. Because remember, he won that with the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, and he played a good factor off the bench for them, too.
So after the Harper free throws, it's a 23-22 lead for San Antonio. And remember, they're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Now here comes the Thunder shooting on the right side with J-Dub, J-Will, Wallace, McCain, and SGA. Kesa Wallace catch it, shoot three from the near side wing. It's nothing but the bottom of the net, 25-23. We saw that so much, man, in that Los Angeles Lakers series where the role players stepped up off the bench and were knocking down big-time shots from the three, attacking the paint, and they're doing that here, Rocha. The role players are getting it done for OKC, and they take the lead 25-23. Wheeling and dealing in the paint, no good by Harper. Wemby with a check-in. He gets a tip-in.
Welcome back into the game, Wembanyama. He's got 6 points now.
Yeah, Wemby just checked in, and good thing he did because he put that back in for a 2. It's tied game at 25 apiece. Here's J-Dub with the corner 3 wide open. Wemby the rebound off the miss. Spurs have the ball with Keldon Johnson, Harrison Barnes, Harper, Vassell, and Wembanyama with 30 seconds remaining. We're tied at 25. And they're shooting on the left side of the court. Sorry, Justin. What's up, Jill? How you doing?
Hey, Jill.
Shot clock to 8, Rocha. Vassell sets a high screen for Harper. Wemby sets another screen. He'll drive it, gets past McCain to the rim. Left-hand scoop to the hoop. How about Harper? Kuya Harper, baby. Remember, he's part Filipino, so he's Kuya Harper.
No fear tacking down here for Harper.
27-25. No shot clock for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6 seconds to go. And now here's J-Dub drawing a foul from Keldon Johnson. He got him with the pump fake on the elbow.
Love that veteran move. 2 free throws coming up for J-Dub.
2 shots for Jalen Williams. We got a $5 dono from Manus Quest. I like him, but Spurs have allowed some runs. Maybe it's the Wemby less factor. Well, I mean, things are definitely better with Wembanyama on the floor, for sure. No doubt.
Especially inside that paint, because he could go out with that reach anyways, man. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Manus Quest, for the $5 donation. Observer says, I've been with you guys since the pool party began in the Warriors. Good to see you guys are still doing it, and still with the Rocha Entertainment.
Hey, bro, let's go Warriors. Hopefully a better season next year, brother.
Thank y'all so much for 1.2 thousand likes here in the first quarter. That's incredible. Shout out to the 7.3K in the chat from wherever you guys are from. Hit that subscribe. We're not going to miss a game here for this series or the Eastern Conference.
As the second free throw is good by J-Dub, tied game at 27.
Oh, my. Holy molar. Thank you, brother. Thank you. 2.7 seconds remaining. What do you think, Rocha? Buzzer beater. Ball's hit bounded. Here's Castle from the half court, picked up by Kesa Wallace. Ball's locked loose by Wallace. He'll put it up and he'll miss it.
Oh, no buzzer beater there, but we are all squared at 27 after 1.
Dude, it was a nice start for the San Antonio Spurs. The Spurs got off to a 7-0 run to start this game. And then Alex Caruso happened. Alex Caruso got OKC back into the game, picked up momentum, where the Thunder then went on a run, and now we're tied up at 27. This is going to be a great series or what?
Oh, dude, this is electric. Already a great start to the series, bro.
Colin Ross, 8938. Glad that you're here, man. Glad you found us, brother. Thank you, man, for being here. Jamie with the 2 says, great content, guys. It's 2 p.m. here. Jamie, where are you tuning in from? You're from Europe. I see that's a euro, right?
Yeah, yep.
It's 2 p.m. where you guys are from. Man, shout out to all those who are tuning in from around the world. It's probably 2 p.m. for you in the middle of the afternoon. Some of you guys, it's probably early morning. Right here in Dallas, Texas, it is 8:06 p.m. Rocha, you're in Northern California. What time is it for you?
It is 6:06 p.m. here.
Okay. Well, let's recap that first quarter real quick. It's all tied up at 27 apiece. Your leading scores through one quarter is Stephon Castle with 11 points. Castle, brilliant, man. 3 for 4, 4 for 5 for the free throw line, 11 points. He's aggressive. He's attacking the paint over and over again with great success and getting guys to get drawing fouls. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, we have J-Dub and Caruso, each with 10 points, Roach. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 1 for 4 with 2 points. If you're wondering about SGA, he's at 2 points on 1 for 4. For Victor Wembanyama, 6 points, 5 rebounds on 2 for 6 shooting for Victor.
So he could be better shooting-wise right now, Wembanyama.
Right now, the Spurs are shooting 38% from the field. So things kind of like tapered off in the middle of that quarter, right? Because they started off red hot. But Spurs are shooting 38% from the field, 30% from downtown on 3 for 10 attempts from beyond the arc. So they have 3 made threes. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they're shooting 48% from the field, 30% from downtown with 3 made threes. The Spurs have 5 turnovers so far. They gave up 7 points to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Spurs got to start limiting those turnovers, man, because Oklahoma City will take advantage of your mistakes. OKC, only 2 turnovers in that first quarter. They gave up only 2 points to the Spurs. The rebound battle won by San Antonio 15-10 in that first quarter. They're out rebounding OKC 15-10. The points of the paint, Oklahoma City is winning that 14-10. 14-10. Second chance points, Spurs 4, OKC 2. Fast break points. This is where OKC plays so well and they're so deadly. 8 fast break points, none for San Antonio.
None for San Antonio. Everything really changed after that Mark Daigneault early timeout. The rebounds, everything changed for the good for Oklahoma City.
Thunder real dude, Caruso, man, he was the player of that first quarter. Caruso and Castle, those guys, what they did in that first quarter was brilliant. Fatherhood in flight with a $5 donation. OKC in 5. OKC is the real complete team. Wemby can't do it this year. Sorry, Spurs fans, he says. Ha 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 ha. Evil laugh. Thunder up, baby. Fatherhood dropping to 5, letting Spurs know who the defending champions are. And Spurs fans are like, yeah, we'll see about that.
And we know we can compete with y'all. We beat y'all already. Yo, Fatherhood, thank you for the 5, guys. We're ready to go for the second quarter. 30 away for 1,400 likes.
Okay, we're back for the start of the second quarter. It's Oklahoma City basketball. And on the floor, it's SGA, Jay Will, Caruso, Aaron Wiggins, and Cason Wallace. Thunder in their blue jersey shooting on the right side, and Caruso over to SGA. And out top to Wiggins. Ball swung around to Cason Wallace for a contested 3 over Kelvin, no good. And Wemby secures the rebound, his 6th of the game. Now, the Spurs are shooting on the left side in their black jerseys with Champagnie, Wemby, Harper, Keldon Johnson, and Carter Bryant. 10 on the shot clock. I hate this angle that they're using right now. And here's Harper on the drive down the lane. Kicks to the right corner. Keldon catches, shoot 3. Air ball.
Air ball.
Air ball. And here come the Thunder off the air ball, looking for the first lead in the second quarter because we're tied at 27. Ball swung around to the left corner. Here's Wiggins on the drive. Cross court to the right corner. Pull up 3. Caruso wide open misses. And Wemby's got his 7th rebound of the game.
He's going to get a double-double in the second quarter, man. Oh, it's good bummer by Oklahoma City. You just got to finish those shots.
Spurs have the ball in their all-black jerseys. Thunder in their all-blue uniforms. 8 on the shot clock for Kuya Harper. Dillon up top to Carter Bryant, the rookie. Shot clock to 3. He'll take a deep 3 up top. It's too strong, and the long rebound falls to Cason Wallace. He's off and running into the front court. Into the left corner. Wiggins for 3. It's short, and Wemby his 8th rebound of the game. San Antonio Spurs shooting 35% from the field right now. And right now, there's no one scoring so far. Let's see if the Spurs can in this possession. Kelvin, the handoff to Harper, back up top on a pick and pop. Keldon Johnson knocks down yet another top of the key 3, his 2nd of the game. And with that, Rocha, the Spurs take a 30-27 lead.
Finally, our first field goal of the second quarter.
That's now 4 splashes from downtown for the Spurs. SGA with the stop and pop. He draws a shooting foul from Julian Champagnie at the elbow. So Shai to the line for 2 shots. Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes to the free throw line with only 2 points so far in this game on 1 for 4 shooting with 3 assists.
As his first trip to the line.
We have a $5 dono from Wemby. YNW Wemby. He says, no Wemby slander. Spurs in 5. That's to you, Fatherhood. He says, Spurs in 5. The chosen team. You are a Thunders fan. You must be a virgin. Damn, Fatherhood.
Bro, what the heck?
A roast battle happening right here in the chat.
I love it. It's Chippy, baby.
That you went before the 5. So after the free throws from Shai, he makes both free throws to take a 1-point lead. No, I'm sorry, 1-point deficit. It's 30-29 San Antonio Spurs. Here's a pull-up three from Champagnie from deep. No good. Keldon Johnson tips it out to Champagnie. So here comes an offensive reload for San Antonio. With 9:40 remaining in the second quarter, Harper on the drive. He's met by a double team. Hits Carter Bryant on the near side wing. 3-ball. 3 down. Carter Bryant, a splash.
Man, San Antonio really falling in love with the 3-ball right now. The 5 for 15.
They're 5 for 15, 33-29, 4-point lead. Here goes a corner three from Wiggins. He can't connect. All of a sudden, the Thunder are missing a lot of their jump shots, and a lot of them have been good looks, man. Now, Victor Wembanyama, he'll drive, he'll kick, over to Harper. He'll knock down another splash. Timeout, Oklahoma City Thunder. Rocha, the 3-ball is going in for San Antonio. They've knocked down 6 made threes. My goodness. They take a 7-point lead right here over the Thunder. They're outscoring them 9-2 in the second. So, dude, what are we seeing so far in this game one? San Antonio is getting off to great starts in these quarters.
Now, we saw in that first quarter where Dagenham took an early timeout and the Thunder were able to control themselves. Man, every shot, it feels like so far in the second quarter from downtown for the Spurs.
The role players are stepping up nicely for both teams right now, I have to say. Carter Bryant knocks down his first 3. Keldon Johnson, he knocks down 2 threes. Harper, he knocked down that 3 right there. Champagnie has knocked down a 3. For the Thunder, you have Caruso, who's got 10 points on 4 for 6 shooting. You had Jared McCain, who looked really good coming off the bench, immediately making an impact. So the role players for both teams making a name for themselves. And right now, San Antonio takes a 7-point lead over the Thunder with 9:09 remaining in the second quarter. Another great start for the Spurs in the quarter.
Now let's see the Thunder have a response like they did in the first quarter.
The splash battle is won by the San Antonio Spurs. For those who are new here, we keep track of all the made threes. So that splash counter you guys see above our heads, that's a 3-point shot attempt. I mean, a 3-point shot that we are counting every single time they go in for both teams. So for the San Antonio Spurs, they've made 6 made threes so far. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they've made only 3. Ma, thank you for the subscribe, Ma.
Ma!
Also, when you hit that subscribe, your name pops up right here on the screen. Unless your account's set to private, then it won't. But if it's set to public, which most of you guys are, then it'll show up on the screen. If you are set to private, then you can say hi in the chat. It's a commercial break, folks. Commercial break. Timeout. Thank you by Dagenham and the Thunder.
Excellent start here for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson with a couple threes. He's 2 for 5. That's the reason why he was 6th man of the year, baby. In this game alone, you got the MVP in SGA, Defensive Player of the Year in Victor Wembanyama, and the 6th man of the year in Keldon Johnson. Faraz, thank you for subscribing. Sorry I mispronounced that. Thank you, Faraz. Appreciate you. What's up, Steven? What's this? Let's go Spurs. Excellent start here. Up by what? 7 points? Yeah, 7 points right now. The one thing I do like from the Thunder, even though they're not making the shots, is the driving kicks. Sorry, Laker fans, but that's something they did very well against LA in that second round. Attack inside, kick it out to the open shot. And they're not making it right now, but they're doing a good job of doing that.
Should I go grab my Manu Ginobili jersey? See or no?
I think you should, Josh.
See or no?
What do you think, Chad? I'm going to say see. What do you guys think? Hey, maybe you'll jinx him if you're a Thunder fan. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Yes. I see a lot of yeses in the chat. Yes, Manu. Yes. A lot of yeses in the chat.
Ginobili! I've had this jersey for, oh my God, since they won that 03 championship.
23 years.
Against the Nets.
The Nets, yeah, the Nets. And you kept that in really good shape, man.
Miscellaneous, I do see you. I see you. I see the chat.
Hello.
Thank you so much, M Burger, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Honey Boo says, give me that jersey. Boy.
What about
I'll never give this away. All right, here we go. Out of the timeout, it's Oklahoma City Thunder basketball with SGA, Jay, Will, Caruso, Wiggins, and Wallace. They're shooting on the right side of the court down by 7. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander picked up by a double team, bounce pass left corner. Wiggins, he'll shoot up the wide open three. He misses again, and it's a rebound for Victor Wembanyama, his 9th rebound of the game. Here come the Spurs with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Harper, Keldon Johnson, and Carter Bryant. Harper brings it across the timeline with 12 on the shot clock. Now to the near side goes Keldon Johnson, guarded by Wiggins. To the far side goes Harper, off the screen from Wemby. Wemby will slip to the rim. Caruso switching over to Harper, and he will pull up a tough shot, and it's going to rattle just out. He almost made that tough bucket.
That would have been a good shot right there if he made that.
Okay, go ahead.
SGA bounce pass. It's a Wallace 3. And a Wallace miss. Champagnie the rebound.
Dude, the Thunder, they were shooting almost 50% from the field to start the quarter, and now it's down to 38%. Thank you, Kev, for the subscribe, brother. Now, on the other side, we have a collision here and a personal foul made by Caruso. He's going to get called for his second foul. That should be a second foul, right?
Yeah.
George Gallagher, thank you for the sub, George.
Chris the Gangster, I get the membership to Trail Z. Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, Christopher. Cheers, Christopher.
Cheers, bro. Thank you so much for the gifting and walking Thrill Z. And yeah, we also got the finalists for the Coach of the Year here, Mitch Johnson, too.
Mitch Johnson, Dagenham, 2 great coaches in this league. Ball's inbounded, Rocha, and they're going to say a deflection off of the inbound from Casey Wallace, so it's going to stay Spurs basketball with 16 on the shot clock.
Good job by Wallace to defend that pass.
Ball's inbounded. Chet Holmgren's back in there. So on the floor for the Spurs, it's Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Bryant. For the Thunder, it's SGA, Chet Holmgren, Caruso, Wallace, and McCain. And down inside, how about Victor Wembanyama with the tip-in shot after Keldon Johnson misses the layup, and that was over Chet Holmgren.
8 points, 10 rebounds for Wembanyama, and an 8-0 run for San Antonio in the last 2 minutes.
8-0 run. Rocha, some people can't even count to 8. Here's Caruso for a flyby 3. How about Caruso? Assisted by SGA. Shea with his 4th assist, and Caruso's got 13 points, man. Huge factor for Oklahoma City staying in this game. In the first quarter and now the second quarter. Here goes a feed inside to Victor, and the one-hand slam. Victor Wembanyama with the jam.
He went over 2 defenders to jam that too. Holy smokes.
He said, take me to your leader.
And now that's a double-double for Wembanyama.
In the first half.
Yep.
Yo, we got a $2 donation from Rave the Phantom 6. You guys are such a fun duo. Much love, and go, Spurs, go. Here's Caruso the drive. Now a missed layup. Chet with the putback. Blocked by Wemby.
Yeah, blocked by Wemby.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
He said, meet me at the rim and don't be late.
Here's Carter Bryant off the Stephon Castle. Downhill. Lost the bottom bounce. Off of Castle. It's a San Antonio turnover.
Oh, and Castle does not let that go. He wants a review. Is he going to be obliged? Here by Mitch Johnson. No dice, Chino. It's Thunder basketball. Thank you, Ray, for the love, man. Thank you for the 2. Carter Bryant picking up SGA as he drives. He'll kick to Caruso on the near side wing. Wide open. Caruso does it again, man. He does it again. He's the MVP for the Thunder, man. 16 points from Caruso now on 4 for 6 shooting from downtown.
And all these shots are wide open. They're not guarding him.
40-35. Here's Castle on the drive and the kick. Vassell, a contested 3 over Caruso. That's short. Rebound up by Jared McCain. And here comes the Thunder. And his pass to SJ broken up by Carter Bryant. But it rolls into the hands of Chet Holmgren. Fortunate for Oklahoma. SJ back the drive. His shot is going to be stolen up by Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant with the steal, making plays, the rookie. 6:04 to go. Here's Keldon the drive. Hook shot. And it's good. Keldon Johnson through the teeth of the defense to make it a 7-point lead for San Antonio, 42-35. And now San Antonio is winning the points in the paint battle, 16-14.
Way better here for San Antonio inside the paint second quarter.
Here's SGA on the drive for the kick. Again. Caruso wide open and look for 3. This time it's short. Rebound falls to Castle, sends it in bounds to Carter. No, it's out of bounds.
Yeah.
He tried, though. He tried the hustle play. It's going to be Thunder basketball.
We got a $2 donation for Big Business. Was that a poster by the alien?
Ooh, take me to your leader. Wemby looking good, man. Double-double already, brother. Burning Paper Sun with the tune says, give Caruso all the minutes. Give him all the minutes.
So brilliant, both sides of the ball by Caruso.
Alex Caruso, dude. He's going to go down as one of the greatest role players, man, with already a multi-champion, man.
Here's a handoff from J-Dub off to McCain. McCain finds it to Mitchell. AJ pump fake, spin up by Council, only 3 to shoot. Hand back McCain. Stolen away by Dylan Harper.
That's another steal for San Antonio, dude. That's another steal. That's 4 steals for the Spurs. Here comes San Antonio up by 7, and there goes a steal. Jeremy McCain knocks the ball loose. Castle recovers. Here's Castle inside. Luke Cornett against Hartenstein. Blocked by Hartenstein out of bounds. Hartenstein blocks Cornett from behind. You got to watch your 6.
Fatherhood with the 5 says nothing about being 7'6" and good at basketball will ever be impressive. Wemby's the most overrated player ever.
Wemby, I know you're not going to let him talk to you like that. Fatherhood. Now here he is roasting Wemby.
It's a roast battle. I love it.
Fatherhood. Thank you for the 5, dude. Ball's inbound, and here comes Cornett to save that ball inbounds. Ooh, Barnes, pump fake, and he'll go up. He's denied by Chet Holmgren, and here comes Chet into the front court. With under 5 minutes to go, Chet backing down. Keldon spins, kicks. Jared McCain for 3. He misses the 3 ball, and Cornett the defensive rebound. That's going to be Cornett's first rebound of the game.
OKC's had a lot of good looks. I'm not falling right now.
Harper wheeling and dealing in the paint, snaking off that screen from Cornett, bringing out Hartenstein to the far side wing. He's got him on an ISO. Harper takes him out the dribble drive down the baseline. He'll stop. He'll go up. He's blocked by Hartenstein and into the hands of McCain. That looked awkward right there, Roach. Here's Chet down the lane, drawing a shooting foul from Cornett. And Chet's on the ground.
Yeah, kind of hit his face a little bit near that stanchion.
Luke Cornett fouls Chet Holmgren, sending him to the floor. And right now, he's laying on his back, Chet Holmgren.
Also, that might have been the easiest block Hartenstein's ever had in his career on Harper.
Yeah, he kind of because Harper just he stopped his dribble in the right low block. And then he's gave him a little slight pump. And then he went back up and Hartenstein was like, are you serious? It's like blocking your little brother in the driveway.
Yeah, I like that. He just went, yep, no, get out of here, bro. Also, Cornett ended up smacking Chet in the face as he went up.
So they're going to have to look at that, Rocha, because it's above the neck. So they're going to review to see whether or not this will be flagrant, number 1, against Luke Cornett. And look how Luke Cornett immediately tried to go over to see if Chet Holmgren was okay. And the referee says, back away. He went back away. So we have a review here. The call on the floor is shooting foul from Luke Cornett to Chet Holmgren. He got him above the neck, so they are going to look at the monitor to see whether or not this will be upgraded to a flagrant 1. For those who are not familiar, if this is a flagrant penalty 1 against Luke Cornett, this will be free throws for Chet and the possession for the Thunder, who are down by 7 points right now with 4:26 left to go in this half.
I don't believe this is going to be a flagrant. I don't see any follow through right there. Oh, Hartenstein got in the face of Luke Cornett.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I know Luke Cornett Luke Cornett says, my bad, man. I didn't mean that. My bad. That's what he was saying. And Hartenstein is just she's sticking up for his dude.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's my guy. You hit him in the face. I got to say something, man.
Luke Cornett did not mean to do that. He immediately was like, I'm sorry, my bad. He looked to try to go over and check on Chet Holmgren. And then Isaiah Hartenstein got into his face because he's sticking up for his guy. And Luke Cornett puts his hands up in the air and says, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
I like that, man. All right, here comes the call, y'all.
Okay. This will not rise to the level of flagrant 1. They say he got him on the arm initially, and it went over towards the face area to make contact. But they're not going to say this is a wind-up and he intentionally hit him in the face or whatever. They're not going to say flagrant 1. This will be a shooting foul for Luke Cornett and 2 free throws for Chet Holmgren with 4:26 to go.
Absolutely think that was the correct call. Good on Zach Zauber.
Yep.
Guys, we are 20 likes away from 1,600 here in the first half.
You're damn right, Easy. Absolutely. if someone, like, if we were playing a basketball game and someone hit Rocha or something like that, or Sean, who was the other host on this channel. He's not here right now. He's taking a break from YouTube. But whether they are right or wrong, it doesn't matter. You got to go stick up for your boys, right? Doesn't matter.
Absolutely. As Chet Holmgren, Josh makes both free throws. We got a 5-point ball game.
Yep. And I'm all about that confrontation too.
See, I'm not, but you got to stick up for your boys.
Big Bear with the 2 says, one more again. Who do you have as the X Factors for game 1? I took Chet Holmgren. Now, it's Caruso.
I took Castle as Devin Vassell's finally on the board.
Devin Vassell knocking down his first field goal, Roach?
Si, senor.
So it's 44-37, 7-point lead for San Antonio. And here comes Oklahoma City with Hartenstein, Holmgren, J-Dub, McCain, and Mitchell.
Here's a J-Dub shot. No good. Rebounded by Champagne.
And now here come the Spurs with Champagne, Vassell, Castle, Barnes, and Cornette. And that's going to be a missed shot right there, Roach.
Yeah, by Castle in the hands of J-Dub. Goes Costa scores.
J-Dub with the layup. Oh, hey, that rhymes. So that, you know what that means? That means you have to hit the like button. It's 44-39, and here goes a cross-court steal right there by J-Dub, and here comes McCain down the lane. Layup is up, and it's good. It's 44-41. It's a 3-point game after that steal. Timeout, Mitch Johnson. Dude, this looks exactly like the first quarter, right? Where in the early part of the first quarter, it was the Spurs getting off to a hot run, and it was the Thunder kind of closing things at the end of the quarter. Same things happen here in the second. Same thing. Fernando, thank you for the sub.
Shout out to Mount Dagnall taking those 2 early timeouts in the first and second quarter. It's really working. Adjustments is great by OKC.
Barry says, "Yeah, Josh, dude, this is wild. You can set your watch to it at this point right now. Spurs start great in the first quarter, start great in the second quarter. Thunder close out the first. Thunder close out the second. Well, I mean, there's still 3:30 left to go here in the second quarter. Mitch Johnson, he's going to call a timeout here and say, hey, let's settle things down, and let's finish this quarter strong. It's a 3-point game now.
Wonder we'll see Wembanyama check back in out of this timeout.
We have a $2 donation from One Delish. Wemby, no MVP. Hakeem Olajuwon 2.0 versus Robinson.
No, not today.
That's not.
That's Mutombo.
That's not Olajuwon.
That's Mutombo.
That's not the Admiral David Robinson. What you just did was Mutombo. No, Michael, no.
Sorry,
not today. That was Mutombo. He thought like this. That's what you meant to do. That's Mutombo. Akeem the Dream Olajuwon. He had that dream shake, man.
Yeah.
And then David Robinson, the Admiral, one of the greatest ever play, man. One of the greatest ever play. And I watched them both play, and I watched them both win championships.
Olajuwon with the Rockets and Robinson with the Spurs.
Yes, sir. Rip to Mutombo. Loved them. Francisco, thank you for the sub. Yo, what's up, Razier?
He says Spurs are going to win this series. How many games you got, Razier? Because Josh is taking Thunder in 7. I'm taking Thunder in 6.
What if I just call the rest of this game like Mutombo? Okay, guys, come on. That turned into
Arnold. That's Arnold. He went from Mutombo to Arnold. I think that would hurt the voice and Josh try to talk like this for the rest of the game. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. You got, whoa, I see Spurs in 5, Spurs in 5, Spurs in 5. And OTM was Spurs in 5. Dylan says Spurs in 6. I am your buddy with Thunder in 6. Spurs in 6, says Derek. Sabu says Spurs in 4. Tristan Allen says Spurs in 4. Roach says Spurs in 6. Spurs in 7 says Mr. Solis. Cooch 6258 with the $2 donation. Didn't say anything. But thank you, Cooch, for the $2 donation, man. OKC in 4. Double Jace has got Spurs in 7. JR Carino's got OKC in 6. So a couple of sweeps out there, but a lot of you guys got this series going at least 5 games. Charles has it going 7. Thank you, Richie Ramos. And I got this series going 6. Would love 7 games though. Long Day Bro with a $2 donation says hello to Motherhood and Oklahoma Shitty. Damn, Long Day Bro. We're getting some Oklahoma roast in the chat. Long day, bro. It's good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 2, man.
Man, I'll say this. One thing I don't appreciate about Oklahoma City, or not Oklahoma City, but Oklahoma State, every time I drive through that state, man, there's just so much construction.
Shit.
South Texas and Oklahoma, so much construction.
I feel that it's like here in Northern California as well. All right, guys. San
But
Antonio.
there's good food, though, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. Texas got great food. Inbound for the Spurs, up by 3 with 3:12 to go in the first half. Castle, step back, corner 3, rims out, rebound, Cason Wallace.
Now the Thunder are shooting from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J-Dub, Cason Wallace, and Mitchell. SGA's only got 4 points on 1 for 5 shooting. He'll take a shot from mid-range. He'll miss that one. Make it 1 for 5 for SGA. And the Spurs have the ball up by 3 with 2:49 to go. The Spurs are their black jerseys with Champagnie, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. Wemby with a double-double. Castle, top of the key, feeds it to the right elbow on the far side. Wembanyama putting his back to J-Dub, turns, fires with the one hand, and it's too easy for Victor Wembanyama. Spurs up 5, 46-41, and Wemby's got 12 points with 10 rebounds.
He just took the ball and put it in the basket. That was crazy.
Well, you could do that when you have go gadget arms.
An 8 for a wingspan, man. Here's a drive by J-Dub. Stolen away by Champagnie. And then, Mitchell deflected back to Champagnie.
Champagnie, Wemby, Castle driving on Chet, and Chet taps the ball loose, and scooping it up is SGA. He'll drive on Wemby over to Wallace, now to McCain. He'll drive right past Champagnie. He'll stop. He'll lean into a shot, and he'll miss it. Champagnie with a rebound. His 7th rebound of the game, Julian.
Whoa, him and Wembanyama have 17 rebounds combined.
Ace West, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Wemby setting the high screen for Harper. Harper over to Castle, feeds it inside to the low block, and it's Wemby with the turn and the slam. He said, "Get off me. Take me to your leader." Wemby emotes in the chat, man. 48-41, 125 to go, and he's got 14 points.
He's just so smooth with that dunk, man.
There goes the alien to the chat. Here's Wallace on the drive. Baseline pass goes to J-Dub. J-Dub guarded by Wembanyama. Sorry. Here's the drive, the layup. J-Dub almost made it. Rebounds taken by Cason Wallace. And here comes the OKC reload to Chet. Back to Wallace for 3. And that's no good. Vassell the rebound. Vassell, his 3rd rebound of the game.
Ozzy, thank you for subscribing.
Okay. And Vassell for 3. Was that Vassell from deep? All the way from Austin, Texas.
Devin Vassell now with 5 points.
51-41. Definitely a better close to the quarter here for San Antonio. Chet Holmgren wide open. Quarter 3.
Good.
Chet Holmgren, his first field goal, Rocha. Right there.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Chet Holmgren just knocked down his first only field goal. 51-44, a 7-point lead for San Antonio. They're shooting on the left side in their black jerseys. Here's Castle on the far side wing. Vassell sets the screen. J-Dub also gets screened by Victor. Now up top to Victor Wembanyama against Chet Holmgren. Backs it down inside the mid-post. He'll turn. He'll fire. He'll miss. Rebound falls to A.J. Mitchell. And we're going to get a personal foul from Harper. A loose ball foul. Harper says, who, me? Couldn't be.
That's a foul to give. One delicious for the choosers. Hakeem lost MVP versus Robinson. He gave him the work in the Western Conference Finals.
He gave a lot of people that work, man. Oh, my God. I mean, he also gave Shaq that work, too.
Yep.
In the finals. When it was Magic in Houston.
Mm-hmm. It was 94 finals.
51-44. Oh, man, I miss Hakeem Olajuwon. That was back when the Giants ruled the world, man. You had so many great centers back in the day. 4 seconds left. No shot clock. Step back. Midi for J-Dub. In and out. Rebound. Try to tap it in. Is Chet. Did he get it in? Did he get in? Did he beat the clock, Rocha? See or no?
Zach Schreiber saying no. He's wiping it off.
Oh, Chet tried to tip it in before the clock expired. And looking at the replay, Rocha, no, he did not. That was no good. And it's halftime. 51-44, Spurs up by 7, Rocha.
Huh.
The Spurs held the Thunder to under 20 points in that second quarter. They held them to under 20 points in the second.
Only 17 points by the Thunder in the second quarter. That's their lowest quarter in the entire postseason, maybe the entire season.
All right, Spurs fans, you won the half. You won the half, 51-44. So go ahead and make some noise. There's still another half to play, but so far, you're in the lead by 7. Go, Spurs, go. Right now, I think they're doing a really good job on SGA, man. He's 1 for 5, 4 points. Chet Holmgren barely just knocked down his first field goal with a left corner wide open 3 just minutes ago. So what the Spurs are doing, they're making these other guys have to score. And some of these guys are scoring. Alex Caruso, absolutely brilliant on both ends of the floor. Alex Caruso with how many points? 16. He's got 16. J-Dub in his returns got 12 points. That's great. But your main guy in SGA, 4 points on 1 for 5 shooting.
And a lot of the shots he's taken, or the 5 shots have been wide open and just not going in right now.
That's kind of what the Lakers did a little bit, right? They made things a little bit difficult for SGA and try to force everybody else to beat them. And you're having Caruso and J-Dub playing pretty well. And you also have some production elsewhere, like Jaden McCain had 4 points. Casey Wallace had 3 points. Lou Dort's giving you nothing. Lou Dort's giving you absolutely nothing. His defense is getting cooked. His offense is terrible, 0 for 3. Isaiah Hartenstein, 0 points and only 2 rebounds. The Spurs, they are winning the rebound battle 29-20. They're winning in the paint 20-18. The Spurs are winning those battles. They're being aggressive. Stephon Castle was very aggressive in that first half, man. 11 points, which came in that first quarter, but he was setting that tone. Wembanyama, double-double, 14 and 10. But the San Antonio Spurs, they're taking a little bit of a page from what Los Angeles Lakers are doing, but they could obviously do it a whole lot better, right? And you're seeing that. It's a 7-point lead. Now, there's still plenty of game left.
Yes.
And at times, the Oklahoma City Thunder did take a lead in this game. At one point, their largest lead was 3 points. And that's with SGA only making 1 field goal in that entire half. So there's still another half left to play. But Spurs looked really good in that second quarter. It was them getting off to the great starts in quarter 1 and 2. They start off each quarter on a nice run. Now, the Thunder, they closed out the first quarter to tie the game at 27 apiece, led by Caruso. Here in the second quarter, same. First great run and start for the Spurs in the second quarter. And then the Thunder started making some noise. But then Mitch Johnson called a timeout and said, with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this second quarter, let's lock back in. Let's not give them the swing back to close out the quarter. Let us finish the quarter strong. And since that timeout, the Spurs looked really damn good. Victor Wembanyama, he got a couple of buckets. They played good defense to take a 7-point lead.
Yeah, they put the ball in the hands of Wembanyama, back-to-back field goals. He took over that end of that second quarter.
Man, wow. So we'll go over the halftime box score so that way you guys can see it all for yourselves as well. We'll go over team stats as well as individual player stats. We'll go over that in just a moment. But thank you all so much for supporting this stream. Almost 2,000 likes in this first half. We have never, and I mean never, have gotten this close to almost 2,000 likes in a half so far in this postseason. To be just 250 shy away from that is incredible. So thank you guys so much. All the Spurs fans, the Thunder fans, and all the NBA Hoop fans in here tonight from wherever you guys are tuning in from. Thank you for the support. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you, San Antonio's own, for subscribing. Shout out to the 210.
Thank you. Appreciate ya.
All right. Rocha, we got a $5 donation.
First of all, we got a $2 donation from Web Blake. It says, seeing OKC struggle is therapeutic as a Laker fan.
Very therapeutic, he says.
Yes.
That was their worst quarter so far this postseason. That second quarter right there. They got held to 17 points in that second quarter. 17. That was a great job by San Antonio. Now let's see what Dagenham, SGA, Chet Holmgren, how they rally here going into the second half. Because your role players are playing pretty nice basketball with Caruso. J-Dub back, great. But SGA and Hartenstein, they got to get going. Because between those two guys, Hartenstein and SGA, they are combined 2 for 6.
Chet having 1 field goal tip and a half is wild, man.
Thank you, brother, for the $5 donation. $2 donation, I'm sorry.
Speed with the 5 says, I'm here to watch the Spurs knock out the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, I mean the Thunder.
Wow. Man, there's a lot of ish talking right here in this chat between OKC and San Antonio. That's how you know the rivalry has been renewed. Going back to that KD Thunder and the Tim Duncan led Spurs. These are two teams that are going to duke it out for many years to come. And this is exciting. This is absolutely exciting. So thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you, Speed, for the 5. Big Bear with the 2 says, gentlemen, give us your keys to the second half. To the second half for the Oklahoma City Thunder, they got to do a better job in the paint. They got beat in the paint in that first half, especially in that second quarter, on the glass with the rebounds as well as attacking the paint. They were doing a really good job in the first quarter doing that, and that was that was really good by J-Dub. He was showing his speed. Jared McCain in that first quarter closing out, he was showing his speed. AJ Mitchell, and then they kind of got away from that in the second quarter, or at least it was denied by San Antonio. The defense from San Antonio is not the same that you saw from Phoenix or even Los Angeles Lakers. Things are going to be a little bit tougher here, and we saw that especially in the second quarter. So the Thunder have to do a better job in getting and winning those paint battles with the rebounds and the points of the paint.
Especially the rebounds. Try to give yourself second chance opportunities. They're really good at that.
And SGA and Chet Holmgren, I mean, 2 field goals combined for them in the first half. Sheesh.
That's not going to do it. I mean, SGA had 5 field goal attempts. Chet only had 1.
For the San Antonio Spurs, keep moving that ball. I love the way they're moving that ball around. That's San Antonio Spurs basketball right there. They're doing a great job getting the defensive rebounds. They are doing a really good job on SGA. They're bumping them. They're getting them out of position. Whether it's Devin Vassell, it's Stephon Castle, all the bodies are throwing at SGA, man. They're making things difficult for him. They're doing a better job on SGA what the Los Angeles Lakers were trying to do in that round 2, right? And where there were some games where SGA had some turnover troubles or he was not shooting as efficiently. Well, the San Antonio Spurs are doing a much better job in attacking him and bumping him out of position, like I said, being physical with him.
And they're going to continue to attack down here, get fouls and go inside too.
Chet Holmgren got to step up.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the $2 donation.
All right, we have a $2 donation here from Real Crooked Letters. It says Sports Fury OKC Super Saiyans and the Juicy J playing. Juicy J, 3-6 Mafia. Real Crooked Letters, thank you so much for the 2. It's always great seeing you, brother. Penguin, shout to you and the Kuyas out there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Screwed, have we ever watched Mars Attacks? Absolutely. It's one of the most underrated Tim Burton movies, in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't like it. I do. Real Crooked Letter, what they gifted membership going to Vino, the gamer YT.
Thank you, Crooked. We appreciate you, bro.
Crooked Letter, thank you for that gifted membership because not only does that support the channel, but it's also showing love to the chat right here tonight. Thank you, brother. Mr. Bunny with a $5 donation. Shea winning the MVP title. Wemby, that's all I needed to hear. You think he's the MVP? Okay, fine. I'm about to show you that he's not. I love that, man. I love that, because these high energy competitors, they are always looking for something to motivate them. And I'm sure that motivates Victor Wembanyama. And you know what? And then for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's got to meet that. He's the MVP. And I know right now in the locker room, he's disappointed with his 1 for 5 shooting. And he's going to come into the second half motivated.
He's got to prove why he's the back-to-back MVP.
Love watching these highly talented players be highly competitive. I love it. It's good, man. It makes it for a great series. It makes it great for us to watch. It makes everybody better. Long day, bro, with the $2 donation. We talk the truth. We talk but the truth. Much respect to the Thunder. Much respect to Thunder. Look at him. He's showing some love to Thunder.
Way much respect to the Thunder. I love watching them play.
We have Snacks of the $5 Nation. With the decline of Lou Dort and the rise of Casey Wallace and AJ Mitchell, do you think OKC's money situation next year, do they trade Dort? I think the Oklahoma City Thunder are set up for years to come. They have one of the best contracts in the NBA right now with AJ Mitchell, only giving him $3 million a year. They have a first-round pick in this year's draft. They are going to be able to reload themselves as they're having to lose some of these players once their contracts are up and stuff like that. I think OKC is built for the long term.
Agreed, and I do think they're going to move on for Lou Dort, per Mitchell in the starting lineup next season.
Yeah, Lou Dort's not giving you much here in this first half. And even some of the OKC fans I saw in the chat were saying, man, get him off the court, man. Get him off the court. We're too deep to have somebody like him playing the way he is right now. Because I know he can give you guys some really good defense, that torture chamber, right?
Mhm.
And he could knock down some shots when he's wide open, but he's not doing that. And you're too deep to have him play so many minutes when you have so many other guys that can come in and play.
He was 0 for 3 for downtown in this game.
Yo, thank you so much, Snacks, for the $5 donation. These are two teen Snacks that are going to be around for a good while. They're both young. They're both well coached. They're both ran by great front offices. These two teams are going to be battling that for a while. Money Sing with a $2 donation. He says, I'm a Lakers fan, so fuck OKC. Spurs at 5. He wants revenge. He says, as his dying breath, Spurs, avenge me. Avenge me.
Please do it.
And then we have a $2 donation from Human Tooth. I need 114 more in the second half, Josh. Promise. 114 more in the second half?
You better be talking about points and not fouls, boy.
It's Human Tooth. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Rockland says, go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. And I see a lot of OKC fans in the chat. I love you guys being here. Now let's go over that halftime box score, shall we, Rocha?
Let's do it, Josh.
Over 7,000 people in the building. We just hit 1.9 thousand likes.
Oh, my God. Thank you.
Dude, we actually might hit 2K before the start of the second half.
Let's go.
We're 50 people away. Let's see if that can happen while you're going over the halftime box score. So that way these people can see all the stats for the team as well as the individual players. Let's do it.
All right, Thunder is shooting 37% for the field, only 27% for downtown. Meanwhile, San Antonio, 42% from the field, 37% for downtown. So now the team's shooting well for downtown. Turnovers, 8 for the Spurs in the first half, 5 for the Thunder. And as Josh mentioned, 29 rebounds for San Antonio, 20 for the Thunder in that first half. Thunder 6-6 from the line, Spurs 8 of 9 from the line. Now, let's go to your individual box score. The leading scorer for San Antonio is Victor Wembanyama, 14 points, 10 rebounds, a double-double in that first half. Then it's 11 for Stephon Castle with 4 assists and 2 rebounds. He does got 5 turnovers, so he's got to watch those turnovers. Then it's 7 from the rookie Dylan Harper. He's in the starting lineup. De'Aaron Fox is out today. 5 points for Devin Vassell. Really got going towards the end of that first half with both his field goals. And then Julian Champagne, 3.7 rebounds. So actually, job on the boards by Champagne. Off the bench, you got 8 from Keldon Johnson on 3 for 7, including 2 threes. And then Carter Bryant's got a 3. He's got 3 points. Devin Wolf that he was describing. So 11 points off the bench for San Antonio. Now, let's go take a look at Oklahoma City, shall we? Isaiah Hartenstein, no points, 2 rebounds. But your leading scorer from the starters is J-Dub. 12 points, 4 rebounds. 8 of those points came in the first quarter. Lou Dort, 0 for 3, only played 8 minutes. So did Hartenstein. SGA, 1 for 5, only 4 points. Does have 5 assists, 1 rebound. And then Chet Holmgren, he only took 1 attempt. He's 1 for 1, 5 points, 3 rebounds. Then off the bench, your leading scorer of the game, Alex Caruso, 16 points, 6 of 10 shooting, 4 of 7 from downtown, including great defense. Casey Wallace has 3 points, and Jared McCain has 4 points. So that's 23 points off the bench for Oklahoma compared to, 11 off the bench for San Antonio. And in your team stats, I mentioned the turnovers are 8 for the Spurs. They've given up 12 points off those 8 turnovers. Meanwhile, the Thunder have only given up 4 points off their 5 turnovers. Fast break points is 14-0 in favor of OKC. 14-0. And there's your halftime box score, baby.
That's your halftime box score. All right. We have a $5 donation from Steven Garrett, 6875. The 2 main scorers for OKC have only 2 field goals in the entire half, and the Thunder are only down by 7. That's another way you can look at it. All right. So if you're a Thunder fan, you're looking at this and going, okay, it's a 7-point deficit for us. And SGA is only 1 for 5, and Chet Holmgren's 1 for 2 with a combined 9 points on 2 made field goals. If we can get these guys going, then maybe we can get back into this game and secure the victory in the second half. And that was one of the keys to the second half for Oklahoma City. You got to get those two guys knocking down some shots.
2 field goals.
And AJ Mitchell, he was held to 0 points in that first half.
He didn't look
He's
like
been a dog.
He didn't look as aggressive as he was against the Lakers, man.
Yep.
Jake B with the 2 says, after Spurs, they suspended Amari Stoudemire in the 07 playoffs.
I will never forget that. I watched that game. I watched that playoff series. I remember that D'Antoni ran Suns against the Spurs. I remember that. We have a $2 donation from Web Blankets. Says, I'm confident we're getting another 1999 NBA Finals. Oh, my goodness. I remember it like it was yesterday. I still have the T-shirts. I still have the newspapers in San Antonio when the Spurs won over the New York Knicks in that 1999 lockout season.
That's who I want. I want 1999 rematch as well.
Web Blanket, thank you so much for the 2. Steven, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you guys for the donos. Thank you so much for everybody hitting that like button too as we're getting ready for the second half. 2,000 likes before the start of the second half. That's a record here for us in this postseason. So shout out to each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for the love and support. Thank y'all for blowing up that subscribe button too.
We appreciate y'all. Josh, you ready for the second half, bro?
Hold on. Let me take a swig. Yep, I'm ready. Let's go. Now, the teams will switch sides. The Thunder will be shooting on the left side of the court. Let's get ready for the start of the second quarter. Go ahead, Roach.
All right, guys. SGA picked up by Devin Vassell. Hand up. Stolen away by Kuya Harper.
Cookies.
Dylan down the lane to score.
Milk and cookies for Kuya Harper. Dylan Harper with the steal and score. 53-44. Kaden, thanks for the subscribe. And there goes SGA with the missed shot for the left short corner, Rocha. He's 1 for 6. And here comes San Antonio. Harper was in trouble with Jada. Ball's not loose, but Champagnie scoops it up. Now over to Castle. Castle on the drive on SGA. He'll go up. He'll kick out on a double team. Extra pass in the left corner. Vassell misses the 3. The tip out goes to Champagnie and the reload for San Antonio. Harper over to Champagnie. And cross court to the near side. Castle catch and shoot 3. It's off the mark and rebounded by Cason Wallace. The starting 5 for Oklahoma City Thunder, it's Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, J-Dub, and Cason Wallace shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys. Here goes a stop and pull-up floater. It's J-Dub with an and 1. J-Dub with the floater and the foul committed by Castle. 3-point play opportunity from J-Dub.
14 points down for J-Dub.
Auguste says, Josh, try that Blue Point IPA. I'm going to screenshot if I see it at the store. All right, man. I'll give it a look-see. We have a $2 donation from Mr. Bunny. This should have been the finals matchup, not going to lie. Well, it can't be because it's the Western Conference, both teams in the West, and they don't do things like the WNBA where it's just like whoever the top seeds, period, are, right?
Yeah, they go top 8 for the whole league.
For the whole league, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Bunny, thank you so much for the 2, brother. And thank you for the 2, Supersonic. Thank you, man. Good seeing you again, man. Thank you for hanging out. So after the free throw, Rocha, it's a 6-point game for 53-47. It's Spurs basketball, the driving kick. Harper to Castle to the right corner of Vassell. He'll miss the 3, and a rebound falls to Chet Holmgren. His 5th rebound of the game. OKC's going from right to left on the screen, and here's SGA attacking Harper. Dribble drive down the baseline. Wemby cuts things off out to Dort. Extra pass to Chet, and he'll knock down a straightaway 3. Chet Holmgren with his second made field goal from downtown to cut the lead to 3.
That's a good sign. He's got to be more aggressive and get going.
Here's the drive down the heart of the lane. Hop step. Castle layup is good with Chet Holmgren right there on the baseline. Castle now with 13 points, 55-50. Castle has been attacking the paint all game long, Rocha.
I love the hesitation move he put on him.
Cason Wallace will drive down the heart of the lane himself, and he'll get himself a layup. It's 55-52. Cason Wallace now with 5 points. Castle will bring the ball across the half court. 9:37 left to go in the third quarter in their black jerseys. Castle inside. Wemby, whip pass to the right corner, pull up 3. Champagnie air ball.
Air ball!
And catching the air ball is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll attack Vassell on the far side elbow. To the right corner goes J-Dub. He'll drive. He'll kick up top to Lou Dort. He misses yet another 3, but Cason Wallace with the offensive rebound and a reload for the Thunder. They're down by 3. It's a 1-possession game, And now the pass gets its way to SJ. Driving on Vassell. He'll stop. He'll step back. He'll shoot. He'll miss. And SJ's 1 for 7. The rebound belongs to Stephon Castle. His 4th rebound of the game. Spurs are shooting on the right side of the court in their black jerseys. Wemby. Champagne driving. Hop step and a scoop to the hoop, man. That's a scoop, Rocha. 31 flavors. Scoop. There it is.
Scoop. There it is.
57-52, Champagne with the 5. Snacks, I see you, brother. Just give me a second, man. Holy shnikes, we got a 20 bomb from Snacks. I see you, brother. 8:32 left to go in the third quarter. 10 on the shot clock, down by 5. Here's SGA, kicking to the right corner. Lou Dort pump fake, goes up top to J-Dub. He'll drive down the middle lane. Wemby was right there, so he kicks it out to SGA for 3, and he knocks it down. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander finally knocking down a field goal.
7 points now. Love that he got himself open. Castle almost got it stolen by Wallace. We're going to get a jump ball. And then
8-second violation, Roger. It's an 8-second violation. How about Keeson Wallace picking up Castle right there to force a turnover? We got a $20 donation from Snacks. I take a look at OKC's financial situation. The payroll is expected to rise. Yes, it is. And they will probably trigger the second apron with the max deals of J-Dub, Chet, and SJ. They might have to get rid of Hartenstein or Dort, or both.
I wouldn't doubt that you do eventually get rid of both.
And I think they'll be fine still.
Yes.
I still think they'll be fine.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Snacks, for looking into that for us, man. We appreciate that. And thank you for the $20 bomb. Shout out to Snacks. There goes a missed 3 by SGA. Rebounded by Lou Dort. Lou Dort for 3. And Lou Dort knocks it down. Holy shnikes, Rocha. The Thunder take a 58-57 lead with 7:46 to go. Mitch Johnson will call a timeout. Do my eyes deceive me? Did Lou Dort finally make a shot?
Yes, he did. Johnson's first of the night.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are outscoring San Antonio 14-6 now in the third quarter. It's a flip of the script. Now it's Oklahoma City getting off to a hot start in the quarter. Mitch Johnson calls a timeout. They got to make an adjustment here.
They only had 17 last quarter. I'll be right back.
All right. Dude, Snacks, again, brother. Thank you so much, man, for that $20 bomb. And thank you for looking into that situation. You know, that's what I'm saying. The Oklahoma City Thunder, even if they lose those guys, they're still going to be fine with how much assets they have at their disposal still. Young assets. Thank you, bro. Benji Clip says, you guys are the GOATs. Only because of you guys. We have over 8,000 people in the stream chat right now. Our success is because of you guys. Hitting that subscribe, hitting that like button, chatting it up with us, sharing out the stream. For those who are doing those things, thank you guys so much. For those who are also just listening, you guys can't comment, you're not able to watch, but you're just listening to the live stream. Maybe you're driving, you're doing some homework, maybe you're studying, you're doing dishes, you're cleaning up, whatever the case may be. Shout out to you guys as well. I love you guys. Thank you for listening to the stream. Making his way down the aisle during the commercial break, he's standing at 6'8", weighing 255 pounds. He's from parts unknown and new to the cult of fury. Ungrateful and paid. What the gift? What the membership, Rocha?
Dude, welcome to the cult of fury. Let's go, bro.
Ungrateful and paid, brother. Dude, hey, man, thank you so much for supporting the channel with the membership, brother. Thank you. You have refresh your app. You have access to custom emotes. Check out some of our member-only content as well. Dude, how about ungrateful and paid? Thank you, dude.
Thank you, man. We are grateful for that. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Commercial break. Thunder take the 58-57 lead with 7:46 to go here in the third quarter. Timeout, San Antonio.
I mean, incredible to have only 17 points last quarter, already 14 in less than half of a quarter is insane for the Thunder.
Chet Holmgren knocked out a field goal here. SGA knocked down a 3. Lou Dort knocked out 3. That's 9 points right there from beyond the arc between those 3 guys during that run. Oh my goodness, we got to get the membership from Blake, and it's going to go to Ray. Let's go, Blake, with the gifted membership, showing love to the chat.
Thank you, Blake. Appreciate you. Welcome, Ray.
Shout out to Blake, man. That's our guy right there. Taj, 1987. I love you guys. I became a fan and subscriber from the Rockets and Lakers series. Blessings. And as a Rocket fan and a native Houstonian, he says, I dislike both of these teams, but I'll root for San Antonio before I'll ever root for OKC.
All right. That's great.
Hey, Enforcement Jay, thank you so much, man, for being here. Taj, 1987, shout out to you guys. Anybody from Texas, let me know, because I'm out here in Texas, born and raised. Shout out to the great state of Texas, where the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
There you go.
If you're a real Texan fan, you had to sing that.
Castle inside of the timeout. Wembanyama is going to draw a shooting foul.
Victor Wembanyama draws a shooting foul right out the break. He's fouled by SGA. Wemby to the line for 2 shots. We have a $2 donation from Big Bears as both teams are just dogs, man. Buckle up, buckaroos. Hold on to your butts. We got a barn burner. Business about to pick you up. Let's go, Big Bear. Thank you, brother. $2 donation from Supersonic says, guys, brothers, take your time. Spurs tonight.
I did have the Spurs winning game 1.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Supersonic, for the 2. Thank you again, Blake. And that first free throw by Victor Wembanyama is good. By the way, SGA just picked up his first foul. Ungrateful and paid $10 dono. I love you guys. Go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Ungrateful and paid. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate your support. We appreciate your company, brother. Thank you for the love.
Appreciate you. Love you, brother. Let's go, man.
Ooh. Bad God says, Josh, I live in GP, not far from Dallas. You live in Grand Prairie.
I've heard of Grand Prairie. As Victor Wembanyama will take a 1-point lead.
Victor Wembanyama now with 16 points and 10 rebounds after those free throws. Down by 1 with 7:27 to go. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder shooting on the left side of the court. Here's a driving kick to Chet Holmgren. Step back over Wemby. It's short. Rebound, Carter Bryant. That's that Wemby effect, Roach. It's Castle to the front court. Over to Champagne on the near side wing.
Dude.
Wemby wants it with Chet Holmgren on him. He'll get it. Wemby, one-on-one with Chet Holmgren into the lane. Bounce pass to the backdoor cutter. Carter Bryant finds a wide open up top. Champagne for 3. Julian Champagne knocking down a splash. He's got 8 points, 8 rebounds, and he takes the lead for San Antonio 62-58.
SGA, we're heading off to Wallace. He'll bounce it here to J-Dub. Down by 4 with 6:44 to go to third. J-Dub tries to attack Castle. Kick it out the SGA. Picked up by Bryant. 3 to shoot. Spurs the defense. Kick out. Chad 3. Airball. And a rebound by Carter Bryant.
Airball. Someone left the window open. Here's Castle down the heart of the lane, and he'll draw a shooting foul, Roach. SGA did not like that call. He thought he had his hands on the ball to force a jump ball, but the referee said, no dice, Chino. It is a shooting foul against SGA. And 2 shots for Stephon Castle. That's going to be 2 fouls now for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah.
Damn, there's a lot of syllables in his name, man.
There's a lot of syllables. Damn. First one up and good for Castle. 63-58 now. The lead for the Spurs.
Gatsu says, you guys can stream on TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, Facebook too. That's if you guys don't already have some of those. We do have some accounts like on TikTok and stuff like that, but we never really post or go live on them. But maybe we could do that one day. You know, spread the word of the Sports Fury on other platforms. Maybe we'll do that, dude.
Hey, but is the word.
I'm just not really active on Twitter or posting on TikTok or anything like that. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff.
I'm not as active as I used to be either.
Shout out to all social media managers out there. And Castle will make the free throw, so it's going to be a 7-0 run for San Antonio now. 64-58 lead. Down 58-64. Here comes Oklahoma City Thunder. A cross-court pass, Lou Dort to Caruso, who was red hot in that first half, Rocha. 60 points on 60% shooting. He'll go to Jenner McCain. Back to Caruso on the near side wing, driving to the cutter. Goes Hartenstein, and he's going to be fouled by Julian Champagne. Hartenstein was about to just throw it down at the rim, And Champagne says, nah, man, you're going to have to earn that at the line, shooting 2.
He was ready to put somebody on a poster right there.
Yes, sir.
Look at Wembanyama giving a talk to Luke Cornett after that foul.
Enforcement Jay says, at least you're honest. Must be the old guy in us. I am an old head. Some people say I don't look it, but I am super, super old.
He's 55 years old, y'all.
Hey, not that old.
Oh, sorry.
41.
Danny Boy the 2 says, how many likes so far? Dude, we're 50 likes away from 2,300.
Get out of here.
No.
No, get up out of your seat and get the fuck out of here, Roach. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
You're not joshing me, are you?
I ain't joshing.
All right, so after the Hartenstein free throws, he makes them both. It's 60-64. Up by 4. Here comes Luke Cornett into the front court with Carter Bryant, Keldon Johnson, Castle, and Julian Champagne. Castle, he'll hesitate, move. He'll drive on Caruso, kicks left corner to Champagne, and we're going to get a whistle here. Did he step out of bounds? It's a turnover. Spurs turn it right back over to Oklahoma City. They're going to say Castle traveled before he made that pass.
David Medina the 5. I had a 4 local last night, and I blacked out. Here's 2, round 2 tonight. Go, Spurs, go.
David Medina chanting, go, Spurs, go. Let's go, Dave. Thank you so much for the 5, man. It's 5:35 left to go in the third quarter. Here is Mitchell to McCain for 3. Jared McCain scoring the corner 3. The crowd gets hyped. He cuts the lead to 1. So that mistake by Castle cost 3 points the other way.
Points off a turnover. Some more for the Thunder.
Thank you, Danny Boy. Thank you, David Medina. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
Yeah. Here is Keldon Johnson, the 6th man of the year, attacking the MVP SGA down the main side. He stepped out of bounds.
That was great baseline defense right there by OKC. They force another turnover. It's going to be Spurs ball. It's going to be Thunder ball down by 1, Roach. 64-63. Oklahoma City's down by 1 with the ball.
10 turnovers now by San Antonio tonight.
That's right. I am 41 years old, and I am older than LeBron James. LeBron James was born late December 1984. I was born December 3rd, 1984.
It is 64-63 San Antonio.
And you know what? I'm still in my prime. Oh, my goodness. Dylan Harper just ripped Jared McCain, and Harper goes down the baseline, and he'll score some milk and cookies for Dylan Kuya Harper. Timeout, Dagonaut. Thunder down by 3. It's 66-63, Rocha, with 4:44 left to go here in this third quarter. Milk and cookies for Dylan Harper. He steals the ball, scores it the other way. Timeout, Thunder.
Dude, I love it. At times this postseason, Dylan Harper has now looked like a rookie. 11, 5, and 4 tonight. Brilliant in the starting lineup for the rookie Harper.
Oh, Danny Boy, with the $5 donation. There's over 9,000 people in this chat right now. If 5,000 give a like before the third quarter ends, I'll donate $50. Donate $50 if we get 5,000 likes by the end of the third quarter. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, right here in the live stream chat. If you haven't done so, hit that like button if you are enjoying the live stream. We're at 2.3 thousand likes, so we thank you guys so much. And there's a challenge right there. 5,000 likes by the end of the quarter. There's 4 minutes and 44 seconds left to go in the third quarter, so smack that like. Thank you, Danny Boy. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
Appreciate y'all. Larry says, Rocha, are you 30? I'm actually about to be 30 here in about 3 weeks.
He's about to be 30. He's about to be 30. I'm 41 years old. My God.
And that's 71 years old combined, Josh.
Yikes. Supersonic with a $2 donation during the commercial break. I'm going to shit my pants, bro. $150K on the Spurs. My God. You put $150K on the Spurs?
Well, good luck with that. Jeez.
Good luck, man. Does the wife know?
Yeah, is that your rent money for the month? Or that's $150K for the year. Is that your mortgage? What's up, fitness boys? How you doing? Plank says AJ Mitchell's trash. Dude, AJ Mitchell's only taken 1 shot. He's got 3 assists, 1 rebound. He's 0 for 1 tonight. Very disappointing. And AJ Mitchell, after what we saw him do against LA, I know this is a better team and a better defense, But I expected better results for AJ Mitchell. Now there's plenty of time for him to get going here in this third quarter. One a timeout by the Thunder, 66-63, the lead for the Spurs with 4:44 to go in the third quarter. The hard seat. Thank you for subscribing. The hard seat. Appreciate ya. Gene Struce, 6628 with a $2 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you, Gene Struce. Letting it loose. Appreciate you. Speaking of Struce, we will be live tomorrow for every game of the Eastern Conference Finals. Cleveland, New York. So come join us.
So what do you say? Got some time tomorrow? Looking for a stream between the Knicks and the Cavaliers? Come hang out. TSF, baby. The Sports Fury. We will call the game.
And we will block it.
We will rock you. Hit that sub. All right, here we go. Some ASMR action.
Oh, that looks so nice and cold too, bro.
Oh, it's cold here at the House of Fury. I don't know what temperature you guys set your thermostat for, but right now I have it at 64 degrees. And my girlfriend doesn't like it.
I don't blame her. That's cold.
Is it too cold? She says, mm-hmm.
I have mine at 73.
We got a $5 donation for fatherhood in flight with the 5. OKC will win. It has been written. That said, Josh is 40, looking all of 30. And well, sorry, Roach, you look all of 37. Damn!
Okay, I see you. Okay.
No mercy for fatherhood.
Change up on the inbounds. Mr. Shaw, rebounded by Dylan Harper.
Right out of the commercial break, folks. And here's Harper working the paint against Mitchell. Lays it up out the window. How about Dylan Harper, dude? 13 points. A much better second half.
Love the rookie. Not looking like a rookie tonight. AJ Mitchell, he finally scores, AJ.
AJ Mitchell, first field goal of the game. He's 1 for 2 with 2 points to cut the lead to 3. It's 68-65 San Antonio Spurs with under 4 minutes to go. They have Vassell, Harper, Keldon Johnson, Carter Bryant, and Luke Cornett. And here driving the lane is no good by Keldon Johnson. And that's because he was fouled by Isaiah Hartenstein. So that will be free throws for KJ.
And that is Hartenstein's second foul tonight.
Ooh-wee. Fitness Boy says, go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Echo Marcellus in the chat says, I don't go above 63 on my thermostat. Well, then we can be friends and hang out. Because if I come over to your house and it's set at anything 70, anything, I'm out. I'm out.
Well, you're gonna.
It's too hot.
You're gonna burn in my house. It's 73 right now, and it feels great.
I don't even want to know your address, Roach.
Jesus.
Keldon Johnson will make both free throws, so now it's 70-65. Keldon Johnson with 10 points, and here comes OKC with Hartenstein, Dort, J-Dub, McCain, and Mitchell. They're shooting on the left side of the court in their blue jerseys. Here's Mitchell on the drive, layup between two defenders, no good. Cornett the rebound. Cornett with his third rebound of the game, and ahead to Dylan Harper against Lou Dort into the lane. Kicks out to the near side wing, Carter Bryant, handoff now to Vassell, top of the circle. They're up by 5, Roach.
Here's Vassell Josh, picked up by Mitchell. 70 shoot, screen set by Cornett. He lost the ball, thrown away by Hartenstein. And then a foul on Devin Vassell the other way.
Devin Vassell commits a foul right there, Rocha. That's going to be 3 team fouls for San Antonio. 3 team fouls for San Antonio, and Vassell picks up his first foul. Harper will check out right now during the dead ball, and Castle will check in for Harper.
Shout out to Harper.
That's going to make it 12 turnovers for the Spurs now.
So that's 4 turnovers in this third quarter for the Spurs.
OKC has 7 total for them. And down the baseline, oh, it's J-Dub with the baseline dunkaroo. 70-67. It's a 3-point game, Roach.
And now J-Dub with 17 points in his return as Lou Dort is going to bump and foul Stephon Castle.
Lou Dort with the foul. Lou Dort picking up the foul. That's his second of the ball game. And that's the, is that the 4th team foul now for the Thunder in the quarter?
Yeah, I believe it is the 14th foul. We're going to have a bunch of substitutions here.
It is foul number 4 for OKC, so one more will put San Antonio in the bonus. Wembanyama just checked in for Carter Bryant, Harper for Luke Cornett. So Wemby and Harper for Carter Bryant and Luke Cornett. SGA and Jay Will for Hartenstein and AJ Mitchell.
I see if SGA can continue his good showing here in the second quarter.
Ball's in battle from the near sideline. Harper to Castle. It's going to be Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Harper, and Kellen Johnson on the floor. Castle feeds inside to Wemby. He spins on Jay Will and draws a foul immediately, because if he didn't foul, that would have been a slam dunk. 2 free throws coming up for Wembanyama. And like I said, now the Spurs are in the bonus after that foul by OKC. They're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
Good. Let's see if they can take advantage of it like Wembanyama did right there against Jay Will.
That's now a total of 13 fouls for the Thunder. We have 10 total fouls from San Antonio. Wemby at the line. First free throw is up, and it's good. Wembanyama, his first point of the second half.
Now 16 points total for Wembanyama.
Thun wants to know, what does the bonus mean?
So a bonus is when one team on defense draw 5 fouls. They pick up 5 fouls defensively or loose ball. The other team will have free throws the rest of the period on defensive or loose ball fouls.
Yes, whether it's a shooting foul or not, it will be free throws. Like right there. Wembanyama shrugs his shoulders, bends the knees. He'll release the free throw, Roach, and he'll miss the second free throw, rebounded by Jay Will of the Thunder. Thunder have the ball shooting on the left side of the court with SGA, Lou Dort, J-Dub, Jay Will, and Jared McCain. Down the lane is J-Dub attacking Wemby, missing the layup, rebounded by Harper, ahead to Castle, and here come the Spurs. Castle inside of Wemby. He falls. He goes up top to Vassell for 3. That's a miss. Rebound, chased down by Wemby. He spins down the baseline into a double team. He misses at the rim, gets his own rebound again, and draws another foul. Wembanyama just not giving up on the play, Rocha.
Incredible effort. He's now got 13 rebounds.
13? Some people can't even count the 13.
Yeah, like Goodman.
Oh, damn. Wembanyama to the line for, say it with me now, 2 shots. Jared McCain with the foul, his first of the game.
Wembanyama will make the first one, 72-67. San Antonio, 2:20 to go in the third quarter.
San Antonio in the bonus for the rest of the third quarter. Chet Holmgren on the bench right now looking a little dazed and confused, like he wants to get back in this game and redeem some stuff. Mr. Bunny with the $5 donation. Rocha, don't take this the wrong way, but my little cousin said you look like the infamous Reddit mod if Netflix made a live-action adaptation.
What the hell?
Rocha, that's what you should be for Halloween, Reddit mod.
A Reddit mod, oh my God.
Victor Wembanyama made both free throws, so it's 73-67. Down by 6, here come the Thunder shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys. Spurs in their all blacks. Wemby now has 19 points and 13 rebounds. SGA going to work with 7 points. Bounce pass to Jared McCain on the far side. He'll drive. He'll stop from the elbow. Jump shot, no good. Rebound, out of bounds. Last touch by J-Dub. It's Spurs ball.
And Josh Wembanyama's getting credit with the block, and it hit off of J-Dub.
Oh, look, he did block that. He did block that. Look at that replay.
Wow.
He did it with the fingertips, Roach. Oh, Vassell baseline shot. It's good from 11 feet. Devin Vassell extends the lead 75-67. Down right here. Here comes SGA into the front court. Vassell now at 7 points after that baseline jumper. SGA guarded one-on-one by Castle, top of the circle. Step back 3. Count that. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 75-70. Now Shai's at double-digit points with 10 on 30% shooting. Now let's go San Antonio. They have the ball shooting on the right side. Wemby wants it in the low elbow, and he'll be fouled from behind by Lou Dort. And what did we say? The Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. So because that was a foul, even though it wasn't a shooting foul, they're in the bonus. So that's 2 free throws for Victor.
Dude,
2 shots.
Lou Dort now has as many points as fouls. 3 points, 3 fouls.
Delisa. I don't know. I'm going to throw myself down the stairs later.
What?
Victor Wembanyama at the line, shooting 2 free throws. Victor, free throw number 1, shrugs the shoulders in his little routine, bends the knees, takes the free throw shot, and it's good. 76-70. Victor has one more free throw coming up. Checking in for Jared McCain will be Alex Caruso. Checking in for Kelvin Johnson for the San Antonio Spurs will be Julian Champagny. Roach, where we at, kid?
Dude, we're 30 likes away for 2,600.
30 likes away from what?
2,600.
Man, thank y'all for hitting that like button. My goodness. Wemby, second free throw is up, and it's good, dude. It's 77-70 with 1:05 to go in the third quarter. Wembanyama now with 21 and 13. Back to the way. Here's a driving kick from J. Will, stolen up by Harper. Harper with the steal to Champagny into the front court. Inside to Wemby. Wemby with the baseline pass to Castle. Castle to the near side wing. A step back three, missed by Harper, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. It's Thunder basketball.
I don't know if Wembanyama was trying to shoot that or pass that. That was wild.
40 seconds remaining in the third quarter, down by 7. SJ into the front court, attacking Castle off the dribble. He dribbles to the right short corner, out to Caruso for 3. Caruso touches nothing but the bottom of the net for a corner 3 to cut the lead to 4. Caruso now knocking down that three-point shot, gives him 19 points for the game. 77-73, San Antonio Spurs up by 4. The crowd is starting to rise to their feet. They're chanting defense. Let's see if the Spurs can quiet it. Spurs have Castle off the screen from Wembanyama on the far side wing. He's got SJ to his back. He kicks in the right corner. Pull up 3. Devin Vassell beats the shot clock. Devin Vassell says, shh.
What a shot by Vassell.
80-73, 5 seconds left. SJ, Caruso for a contested 3. He misses. Rebound Vassell, and that does it for the third quarter. 80-73, San Antonio Spurs up by 7.
And a great ending to that quarter as both teams scored 29 points in that third quarter.
Shout out to the 62-548 with the $1 sticker. And he's just, ha 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 ha.
Let's go, bro.
Rocha, each team put up 29 points in that third quarter. So we're still at a 7-point game. We're right where we started at halftime. So here's what I need you to do, Rocha. Here's what I need you all to do here, watching and listening. I need you to hold up 4 fingers high in the air, just like this. Wave 4 fingers high in the air. Hold up those 4s. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's how you finish. Who wants it more entering this clutch quarter? This is where the big boys play. Western Conference Finals, game number 1, 7-point lead for San Antonio. Entering the fourth quarter, hold up those 4s. There you go. And hit that subscribe and hit that like button. Let's go.
Thank you all so much. As what was that? 2,800 likes.
Oh my goodness. Tonight's stream is presented by
PrizePicks.
All right, let's take a look at our PrizePicks, Rocha. We have a 3-leg entry. How's it looking, dude?
Well, we needed Stephon Castle for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. He's got 10.
Okay, so we got that one. Awesome.
Devin Vassell for more than 6.5 points. He's got 10 points.
Okay.
AJ Mitchell for more than 7.5 points. He's only got 2 right now.
AJ Mitchell kind of lost in the rotation right now. He's sitting at 2 points, so we need 6 more from him for the rest of the way. Maybe he'll get it, maybe not. But if you guys want to follow us on PrizePicks, you can follow us at the Sports Fury. Affiliate link is in the description. Right now, when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. All right. Thank you so much, NK, for the subscribe. We got a $2 donation from Mr. Bunny. You should sell merch with that capture H. You talking about hold up those 4s?
Hold up the 4s.
Hold up those 4s so they can spell clutch. We can like make it work where it says clutch right there.
Yeah, I like
down
that.
the fingertips.
Yeah.
Right?
Almost like a tattoo it would look like.
Any t-shirt designers in the chat.
Let us
Shout
know.
to us. The Sports Fury,
gmail.com. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Bunnies.
I would love to do merch like that, man. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. So if there's anybody out there who does, email us. Let's talk.
Please do. Let's go. Let's make some money.
All right, man. Thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe, hitting that like button. Almost 2.8 thousand likes during the commercial break as we get ready for the clutch quarter. It's all going to come down to this fourth quarter, Roach, the clutch quarter. Are you shaking in your little Roachy boots?
A little bit, man. I took the Thunder. Sorry, I took the Spurs to win and see if they can hold on.
Are the Thunder fans shaking in their little Thunder boots? They're down by 7, but they're not out.
They're not. I think they are, though. Ying, ying.
Ooh, Roach is saying you guys are out.
I took San Antonio to win. I want to be right. I want to be right.
We got a $5 donation from Supersonic. Thank you guys so much for this stream. I did ×2, 150K on the bet. Ah!
Bro, good luck, Supersonic.
Let's go. Cheers, brother. Shout out to Oklahoma City. Shout out to the 210. Shout out to the Spurs. Thunder fans. Let's go. Let's start this fourth quarter. Go take it away, Roach.
Stefan Casso on the right side of the court. Hands up to Keldon. Can't get out to Vassell. Ball was on the floor. You had to pick it up. Get to the Wembanyama. Backs down Chet. 9 to shoot. Josh. He won't spin. Wembanyama up at the left hand. No good. Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Chet Holmgren with his 6th rebound of the game. And here comes quickly into the front court the Oklahoma City Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SGA, Caruso, Casey Wallace, and AJ Mitchell. Wallace over to the right corner. And Chet Holmgren caught it and stepped out of bounds. So that's how the Thunder start this fourth quarter. A turnover. Spurs ball.
Ying Ying with the chooses. The Thunder could use Old Man Conley right now.
You're talking about Old Man Conley. He's got so much experience. We got a $2 donation from Mr. Bunny. He says, I'm an artist and designer. I got you. I'll do it. Really? Hit us up, brother. Hit us up. Mr. Bunny, let's go. All right, it's Spurs basketball. Thank you, man. Castle to left corner. Kelvin Johnson in front of AJ Mitchell. Knocks down the corner 3. 83-73. How about Kelvin, man?
13 points tonight. AJ Mitchell with the deep 2.
Well, Rocha, we need 6 more points for the rest of the game for AJ Mitchell. He knocks down 3 right there. Hecky, thank you so much for the subscribe. Hecky.
Thank you.
It's Spurs basketball, 83-75. Pull-up 3 from up top. Victor is short on the shot. Rebounded by AJ Mitchell and ahead to SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making work of Carter Bryant. Stopping, popping from the elbow, and he'll miss that shot. Good little defense right there at that last split second by Carter Bryant to contest that.
The rookies had a really good night tonight, Carter. Both sides of the ball.
Here's Castle. Oh, an offensive foul. Castle was about to dribble to the near side, and Vassell was setting a screen right there, and he was a little bit too aggressive. So Vassell called for an offensive foul. Thunder ball off the turnover. That's now 13 turnovers for the Spurs. Yucatan, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, Yucatan. Appreciate it. Let's go.
Almost 2.9 thousand likes in here in the stream. Almost 2.9 thousand. Thank you, guys. All right, down by 8 points. The driving kick. SJ to Chet. To the right corner goes Casey Wallace. And he will have the ball pop loose by Devin Vassell. He recovers. 5 to shoot. To left corner pass to Caruso. Intercepted by Dylan Harper. He said, give me that. He read that like a book, man. And now the Spurs have the ball. Wemby set up the screen for Harper, top of the key. And he's got Casey Wallace off the left side of the screen from Wemby. An inside pass. Wembanyama, he'll turn. He's into a double team. He'll go up off the window. How about Victor Wembanyama right through Chet Holmgren? He had 2 defenders on him, and he still scored with those go-go gadget arms. 10-point lead for San Antonio, 85-75. Wemby's got 23 and 14.
Beautiful, Johnny. Use his size to get inside and score right there.
How many steals for Dylan Harper? Dylan Harper off the bench. Oh, no, he started tonight. He's got 6 steals tonight. Harper's got 6 steals.
Holy shit.
After that last one, he's got 6 steals.
Whoa. SGA the other way is going to draw a shooting foul on Carter Bryant, Josh. So free throws coming up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the line for 2 shots.
Credit to Kuya. Harper had to step up the starting lineup today with the defense and offense.
Shout out to that guy for the subscribe.
Thank you.
We are 39 people away from 2,900 likes, so hit that thumbs up if you're having a good time. Over 10,000 people in the stream. Shout out to all you wonderful, beautiful, amazing people. And thank y'all for subscribing as well. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. SGA at the line shooting 2. First one's up. It's good.
Josh, we are less than 100 subs away from 343K.
Less than 100 subs. Let's go. We'll be live for every game of this series. We'll call the game just like this. And we'll be live tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals between the Knicks and the Celtics. I keep saying the Celtics. The Knicks and the Cavs.
The Cavs.
I'm in a parallel universe of mindset right now.
I want to have my conference finals. Here's Kuya Harper. Kick out. Vassell thought about it. Gets around SGA. Pulls up the lob. Wembanyama the champ. The one-handed champ.
Oh, you know what that means. Wembanyama emotes in the chat. Take me to your leader. 87-77. Wembanyama with 25 and 14. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA hounded by Vassell into the corner, right side. And it's Caruso. 3 up and 3 down. It's a 7-point lead now for San Antonio, 87-80. And Caruso has 22 points on 60% shooting from downtown.
Castle, the Euro step, the mid layup, Mitchell, the rebound.
Can the Thunder capitalize here? Down by 7. Mitchell over to SGA. He'll go into the lane. Kicks out to the left wing. Caruso drives behind the back pass, left post, and pull a floater. No good by SGA. Wemby the rebound, his 15th of the game. And we're going to get a whistle. A foul by SGA off the rebound. Speedy Gonzalez, thank you for the subscribe. Andale, arriba, ay!
Dude, I can't believe these easy shots. SGA has missed it today. He's 3 for 12.
3 for 12. Troy, thanks for the sub, brother. So SGA just picked up foul number 3, Roach.
Oof. So
he was actually held by Chet. Look at that.
Yeah, he was.
He was grabbed by Chet.
Wow.
Looking at that replay, he was grabbed by the arm from Chet Holmgren.
That could have been an and one on that dunk by Wembanyama. Yo,
Sean says, Josh, time for you to put on the jersey. We all forgive you for picking OKC game 1.
That's great. I love that.
Well, it's Spurs basketball. Here we come. Into the front court, San Antonio Spurs have Champagnie, Castle, Harper, Keldon Johnson, and Luke Cornett into the front court. And here's the pass to Champagnie attacking from the near side wing to left corner. Pull up 3, no hesitation. Keldon Johnson short on the shot, tipped out by Luke Cornett. And Jason Downs Castle, he's got to save it in bounds for Harper, but he's stolen up by SGA down the lane. SGA misses, long rebound, falls out of bounds, and it's going to go off of San Antonio. They say it's off the Spurs, so it's going to stay right here for the Thunder.
Somebody asked, what was the biggest lead of tonight's game? San Antonio by 10. And by the way, Josh, that 10-point lead is the biggest deficit by OKC this postseason. It's crazy.
And they were just up by 10 just moments ago.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Before that Alex Caruso 3, it was a 10-point lead for San Antonio in the fourth quarter.
It's going to be an inbounds as McCain hands off to Harnstein. Picked up here to the MVP SGA. He's got a double team by Johnson and Cornett. Pass in the left corner. Chat for 3. It's an offensive foul on Harnstein.
Yes, it's an offensive foul on Harnstein. Whose ball?
Spurs basketball.
Spurs ball. 7:48 to go. It's a turnover. Number 11 for Oklahoma City. They got 11 turnovers. Spurs got 14. And here come the Spurs with Harper bringing up the ball. They're going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys. Harper is on the floor with Castle, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Julian Champagnie. Wembanyama on the bench right now. It's McCain picking up Harper into the lane. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he'll score. How about Dylan Kuya Harper extending the lead to 89-80? A 9-point lead for the Spurs, and Dagenhart will call a timeout, Rocha. He'll call a timeout with 7:30 left to go. How about Kuya Harper? Dylan Harper. Just like his dad.
15 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 6 of 13. Incredible for the rookie in the starting lineup tonight.
Tag wants to know, what does Kuya mean? So the reason why we call him Kuya Harper is because he is also part Filipino from his mom's side. And in Filipino, brother means Kuya. Kuya means brother. So we call him Kuya Harper, respecting his Filipino heritage.
That's really cool. Like him, Jalen Green, Jordan Clarkson.
So Dylan Harper, Kuya Harper with 15.6 rebounds in the starting lineup tonight. This is a rookie, Rocha. This is a rookie thrust into the starting lineup because Fox was out tonight. Incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, 89. I accidentally added a point. Thank you guys. Both the rookies today for San Antonio have not looked like rookies. Carter Bryant, he's only got 3 points off the bench, but his defense tonight has been so freaking good. Father to her with a $5 donation. Webby is not good or talented at basketball. He's a cheat code. He is a glitch. No talent, no talent, no talent. Chest toe, and that's all. Whoa, that right. He is going to go down as one of the greatest bigs of all time. Wouldn't say there's no talent there. The way he can bring up the ball, the way he can shoot as a big is not normal. The way he moves as a big. He literally moves like a point guard as a big man. The talent's here. He is tall, but he's a freak, and he's a freak athlete. There we go. That was what I was looking for.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Rocha, where we at, dude?
Josh, oh my God, we're 10 likes away from 3K.
Look, I'm going to do the Shawn Michaels pose right there, who's also from San Antonio, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Oh, HBK showing some love. Hit
Like,
that thumbs up, folks. Let's get to 3,000 likes. We're still in a commercial break.
You heard the man. Let's go. What's up, KFC Chicken? How you doing, bro?
Oh, don't make me hungry now, brother.
No. Super Solid chooses. Thanks, guys. I did 300K tonight. 300K? Jeez.
300K? So, where we going for dinner after this?
Ooh.
Where are we hitting it up? Where are we hitting it up after this? Let's go.
Let's go. I'm down for a steakhouse, bro. I'm in the mood for a steak, dude.
And some cold drinks.
Some cold beer? What? Hey,
You say more beer?
what?
11,000 people in the house?
What?
How many likes?
What? 3,100.
3,100 likes?
What?
More beer?
What? Let's go. Oh my God. We're at 3,100 likes. Thank you all so much.
4,000 likes?
What? Dude, let's get to 4,000 likes. You heard the man. Over 11,000 in the building. Thank y'all for tuning in for game one.
Well, I don't think we got 4,000 likes so far in this postseason, Roach. So what do you think?
I think we're doing it right here, right now, Josh.
We're coming out of the timeout taken by Dagenham and the Thunder. They're down by 9 points with 7:30 left to go here in the fourth quarter. The San Antonio Spurs outscoring OKC 9-7 here in this fourth period. And we're coming out of a commercial break. Yo, we got a $2 donation from Shane. If you didn't know, Josh Jacobs is also part Filipino too.
I did
not know that.
Whoa, okay.
Kuya Jacobs.
Kuya Jacobs.
Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for that heads up there, Mr. Shane.
Thank you.
All right, Roach, we're coming out of the commercial break. It's Thunder basketball.
Here's Mitchell off to McCain. Hands off to SGA. Picked up by Champagne. Kick out to Mitchell around Castle. Met up by Victor. And a backdoor cut by Lou Dort with the dunk.
Did Lou Dort just make his second field goal of the game? Yes, he did. To cut the lead to 7. Now, here come the Spurs with Harper going into the front court. Harper's out there with Castle, Julian Champagnie, Keldon Johnson, and Victor Wembanyama. Castle here on the near side, getting screened by Victor. He'll drive, he'll stop, he'll kick to the left corner, and it's going to be Harper feeding into the low block for Webby, and he's fouled from behind by Lou Dort with 3.3 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Reset that to 14, and here comes the inbound. Lou Dort will pick up his 4th foul right there.
And that's an absolute bailout foul by Dort. Shoved Wembanyama in the back.
Muscle says, Josh, get back to work. You're not on break. Clock back in. Let's go. Ball's inbounded. Here on the near sideline, it's Stephon Castle, and he's out there with Vassell, Harper, Wemby, and Champagnie. Wemby wants it, and the ball's knocked loose from Lou Dort and out of bounds. And Wemby wanted another foul right there because Lou Dort was very aggressive to his back. With 4.4 seconds left here in the shot clock, with 6:36 left to go here in the game. Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Castle for 3 up top. Castle misses. Rebound. Wait, hold on. A foul on the Thunder here on the loose ball against Jared McCain, Roach.
Oh,
McCain called for a loose ball foul against the Thunder.
So a third chance opportunity now for the Spurs on this possession.
Welcome back, Yvette. What up?
What up, Yvette?
Ball's inbounded, but 14 the shot clock. It's inbounded from the near sideline to Stephon Castle, guard up top by SGA. Chet wants it in the left short corner. He spins, he turns, he falls to the right corner, and a pull-up 3 by Champagnie rattles out, and the rebound falls to SGA. And we got a whistle. Victor's called for a loose ball foul.
So
that's his first foul, by the way.
And the second team foul now on San Antonio.
Yvette says, hello, I've just been here listening. I don't want to jinx.
Okay. Okay.
Respect it.
We just hit 3,300 likes. Thank y'all.
We just keep going higher.
Let's go.
89, 82, down 7. Baseline shot. SGA blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wemby. Into the hands of Vassell. Wemby just blocked the MVP.
That's the defensive player of the year for you, baby.
Oh, and Wemby wants it right back. Wemby to Shed Patey up top of the key to Vassell, now to the left far side wing. It's Harper bumping, grinding against McCain. Pause, turns, fires, misses. Rebound, Jay Will for the Thunder.
This is where the Thunder need to get back in this game right here.
82, 89, down by 7. SGA guarded by Vassell on the near side wing. Rocha 12 on the shot clock. Vassell attached to the hip. Wemby with the help defense as he goes down the baseline. Layup is good. Oh, SGA took it right back to Wemby, and he'll draw an and one. And one for SGA. He said, you blocked me on that last shot. Now I'm going to take it to you at the rim, and I'll score, and I'll commit the foul against you.
Beautiful.
Look at this. SGA going down the baseline, giving chases Wembanyama down the baseline. He goes for the block attempt. SGA makes it somehow, and he got hit from behind by Wemby.
Bro, that's a lot of body weight to go on you right there. My goodness.
Rocha, he might be 7 foot forever, but he only weighs 97 pounds.
97?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're going to get a timeout here taken by the Spurs.
Okay.
They didn't say anything about a challenge, did they?
No, I didn't hear or see the green light.
Okay.
But we'll see. So
it'll be a 3-point play coming up for SGA. It's 89-84, 5-point lead for San Antonio with 5:26 left to go in this ball game. Plenty of game left. Plenty of game.
3 timeouts now for each team remaining in this game.
Manish in the chat says, I'm telling you, OKC will win. Bet fast. You think so? What about you guys? Do you agree? See or no? Will Thunder win? Yes or no?
No, I'm going to say Spurs hold on to win this like I said pregame.
So, Baya says, hey, Josh, slight correction. With Kuya, direct translation is Big Brother. So, it's Big Brother.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Big bro.
Kuya. Where are all the Kuyas in the chat, though?
Let your presence be known with over 12,000 in the building.
Diego says, is the game happening right now? It's happening right now. It's happening right before our eyes. It's a commercial break. It's a timeout, but the game is live. Certified J with a 2 says, give Devin Vassell credit, man. He is guarding SGA so well. Absolutely. We are praising him at the half. Vassell, whether it's Castle, but it's a lot of Vassell guarding SGA. I mean, he's right there glued to the hip, Roach.
I love it. Their game plan on SGA has been brilliant. On SGA and Chet Holmgren tonight.
Red 26 News says, check email for jersey and shirt designs. Oh, shit. You guys hitting us up. Okay. All right, Red. Got you, man. What's up, Go Live? I see you. Thank you, Red. I'll check that out. We have 12,500 people watching, and we just hit 3.3 thousand likes. We're trying to see how far we can get to 4,000 likes on this stream because we have yet to hit 4,000 likes so far in this postseason. And you know what? I think we can get it there tonight. We can get pretty close at least. We're almost at 3,400 likes during the commercial break.
We're only 10 away for 3,400. Let's go.
Before the commercial break timeout taken by the Spurs, Wembanyama shooting foul to SGA on a driving made layup. So SGA will have a 3-point play coming up.
Yeah, we went to timeout, and it looks like there was no challenge with San Antonio.
Alan Zimmerman says SGA is the best in the world. I thought that was CM Punk.
Oh, yeah. I'm the best in the world. It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
That's great. I love that. What's up with J-Dub? He's going to be on a minute restriction today. This is his first game back in over 2 weeks.
Shout out to you, bro. Regro, what's up, man? Stan Juan, shout out to you, brother.
Josh.
See.
We just hit 3,500 likes.
Get out of here.
Holy shit.
No way we hit 200 likes during that commercial break.
We did, man.
I'm about to super kick you, Roach.
No, don't you dare, boy.
I'm about to super kick you, man.
You can't even reach your house.
I'm about to give you that macho man off the top rope elbow.
Ooh, snap into a Slim Jim, brother.
I wish I had a Slim Jim, man. Those things are good. I haven't had one in a long time.
I had one a couple of months ago. I love them. Joshua, yes, we're coming over timeout right now. It's an N1 opportunity for SGA as he was fouled by Wembanyama.
Hey, what's up, Victoria USA 617? I see you. Welcome on in. Chris Nails, cheers to you, man. I got you. I'm homeless if the Spurs lose, says Big Kong 7845.
Well, good luck, bro.
Well, Roach has got a couch.
Crash on my couch. Oh, SGA missed the free throw. Wembanyama with his 16th rebound.
Well, here come the San Antonio Spurs. Bring up the ball. It's going to be Stephon Castle. He's out there with Harper, Vassell, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. Keys Records, thank you so much for the sub. Shot clock winding down to 9. Castle still top of the key, guarded by SGA. He goes inside to Wemby. His back to Caruso. He'll turn. He'll feed baseline. And Harper goes up, and he'll challenge Chet at the rim and score a layup. How about Dylan Harper? And how about Damian for the sub? 91-84 after that Harper made bucket. He's got 17. With under 5 minutes to go, Spurs lead it by 7. SGA the drive, and SGA drawing the shooting foul from Dylan Harper. Shea will go back to the line for 2 shots. Athena's World, thanks so much for the sub. It's Athena's World, and we're all just living it.
Thank you, Athena. And thank you, Chad. 3,600 likes.
We keep going higher.
Up, and away.
And we're now 21 subs away from 343K. 21 subs. We're going to be live for every game of this series. We're going to be live for every game of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Cavs and the Knicks.
Hey, you didn't see Boston this time. SGA will make the free throws. Josh, we got a 5-point game.
With 4:48 to go. That's an eternity in basketball. For the San Antonio Spurs, they're shooting on the right side of the court in their black jerseys with Harper, Castle, Vassell, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. Castle attacking Mitchell down the lane. He'll go up, and he's blocked at the shot attempt from Caruso out of bounds. Caruso came flying in with the denial.
Dude, the defense by Caruso. By the way, guys, the Thunder are in the bonus for the rest of the game.
Ooh. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Holmgren, SGA, J, Dub, Caruso, Mitchell. Ball's inbounded, and it's a missed shot right there by Devin Vassell from 16 feet away. And it's rebounded by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, his 3rd rebound of the game. Shea, hop step, and a lob attempt for Chet goes off the rim awkwardly, but it's picked up by J-Dub. Fadeaway shot over the defender. It's good. How about that by J-Dub? It's 88-91, a 3-point lead now for San Antonio. And J-Dub in his return has 19 points, Roach. The crowd's getting loud. Let's see if the Spurs can quiet it. With 4 minutes to go, here's a pull-up 3 by Champagnie. No good. Long rebound tapped out from Vassell to Castle. Castle down the lane. Kick out 2. Harper wide open. Corner 3. No good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Oklahoma City. Spurs got to calm it down because the momentum is starting to shift, and I'm starting to feel those seismic waves, Roach. Whoa. It's not there yet, but I'm feeling it.
And in fact, Josh, Mitch Johnson's going to call a timeout here to try to settle down his team.
Thank you, Gilberto, for the subscribe. It's 91-88. Spurs lead it by 3 with 3:52 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Now Oklahoma City Thunder is outscoring San Antonio 15-11 in the 4th. Rob Molina, thank you for the sub. It's still anyone's game. Now, during the commercial break, let's play a couple of rounds of Uno.
Okay.
For those who are brand new here, it's kind of fun. I have before you a deck of Uno cards. I want you to guess this top card's color. Now, if you're not familiar with Uno, there's 4 colors in the deck. Red, blue, green, yellow. Can you guess the color of this card that I'm about to draw? Just guess the color. Red, blue, green, yellow. Let's see who gets it. John, thank you for the sub. Roach, pick a color, buddy. Pick a color.
Give me my favorite color, green.
You're going with green.
Yeah.
Yvette says blue. Christian Jones says blue. Okay, blue says Vino the Gamer. I see blues. I see a lot of blues, a lot of yellows, some greens. Hardcore music says green. Green, blue, 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 yellow, 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 yellow. Green team says Fitness Boys. Colleague says green. You said what color? Green?
Green.
I'm going to go with, you know what? Give me blue. I'll go with blue.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm drawing the card, and it's the color blue.
Hey!
Blues win it, baby. Blues win.
Does that mean the Thunder are about to come back to win?
Maybe.
Oh.
May the gods decide. Thank you for playing a round of Uno with us. We're back out of timeout. It's San Antonio Spurs basketball with 10 on the shot clock. Spurs have the ball. Everyone here on their feet at the arena. In Oklahoma City Thunder, Chet guarding Wemby. Takes it to the baseline, and that's going to be a missed dunk. Out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs. It's Thunder basketball. Wemby misses the dunk, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's Thunder basketball down by 3, Roach.
Dude, the Thunder are closing strong right now, Josh.
Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with Caruso, Mitchell, J-Dub, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. J-Dub against Wemby. Kicks up top to Caruso. Now to SGA. Back inside. Caruso layup. And it goes right to the rim. Beating Wembanyama. And we got a 1-point game. The Thunder have taken the momentum here, Roach, with 3:17 to go.
It's a 10-2 run the last 4 minutes, Josh, for the Thunder.
Benton with a $2 donation says he took green, and he missed that. It was blue.
Sorry, Benton, but thank you.
Thank you, Benton. The crowd shining defense as Vassell catches shoot 3. No good.
Oh my God.
Rebound taken by Castle, and the ball's knocked loose. It's a steal by Chet Holmgren. And here come the Thunder with down by 1. Step back 3 for the lead. SGA misses. Rebound goes to Harper. Oh, man, the Spurs got to start scoring here. They haven't scored in a long time. 2:44 to go. Wemby wants it inside against Caruso. Up top goes to Castle. The crowd's chanting defense. Caruso switches on Castle. And here's Victor with the feet inside and drawing the shooting foul from A.J. Mitchell. Wemby to the line for 2 shots. They got to go back to Wemby, man.
Yes. Crayfish, I know why this gifted membership. His Canadians just won in overtime to go to the conference finals.
Woo!
Congrats.
Crayfish, congratulations, and thank you, Crayfish, for the gifted membership.
To Wodell Media, Crayfish, thank you, congrats. I just saw that game-winning goal, bro.
Crayfish with a 16-month highlighted comment says, Alex Newhook with the game winner to send the Habs to the Eastern Conference Finals to play the Carolina Hurricanes. Let's go. And that's what I just gifted for. Crayfish, congratulations once again, and thank you for the 16 months.
Here's Champagne and Vassell for 3.
4-3, Devin Vassell. So that was not 2 free throws for Victor Wembanyama.
No.
That was a foul on the floor, and the Spurs inbounded, and Vassell knocks down a corner 3. He's got 13 points. It's 94-90. Here's SJ with the elbow jump shot, and he knocks it down to cut the lead at 2. Crayfish, thank you again.
Thank you, bro.
Isaiah, we see you, man. We'll see you in just a second, man. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And we got an offensive foul away from the ball. Wembanyama knocks over Caruso. Offensive foul turnover. It's Thunder basketball with 2 minutes left to go.
Yo, Isaiah says with the 10 Spurs versus New York Finals. Either way, Wemby gets his first championship in year 3. Brunson will get his first since 1973 for the Knicks. That'll definitely get him a statue outside my MSG. Love you guys, mad respect.
Oh, yeah, if he does, he's never going to have to buy dinner or buy a drink again for the rest of his life in New York. Jalen Brunson.
Isaiah, thank you for the donation, dude.
Thank you, man. I think the Spurs are challenging this, Rocha.
Yep, they are.
By the way, both teams are in the bonus. The Spurs will challenge. The call on the floor was Victor Wembanyama offensive foul, and they're challenging that call right there, Roach.
Kittle. George Kittle's at the game.
Why is George Kittle here? And why is he a Thunder fan?
I don't know, but he's at the game.
Rami, thank you so much for the sub. He must be from Oklahoma or something.
He's from Nashville.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
He's a bandwagon.
Hey, whatever. As long as he wins the Super Bowl, I don't care.
Katrina, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And guys, we are almost at 3.8 thousand likes here on the stream. We're trying to get to 4,000, or at least as close as we can to 4,000. And we're 214 likes away from that goal. So if you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up if you are having a good time. We got 15,000 people watching and listening. And thank y'all for subscribing.
Okay, so Craig says George Kittle went to high school in Oklahoma.
Oh, so he is from Oklahoma. Thank you, Craig.
Okay, thank you.
It had to be something.
There had to be
something. Oh, here we go. So they didn't challenge us, actually, Rocha. They didn't challenge. I know it says on the Gamecast. That's not correct. The Spurs did not challenge. It was the referees reviewing to see whether or not it was a flagrant potential one against Victor Wembanyama. It did not rise to the flagrant one, so it will be an offensive foul against Victor Wembanyama.
Even NBC thought it was a coach's challenge.
Huh.
Wow.
I know
So,
because it said that on the game cap.
yeah, yeah.
That is not correct.
Nope.
Both teams are in the bonus though. Both teams are in the bonus. 2 minutes left to go. Thunder down by 2.
2 timeouts remain for each team. Francis, thank you for subscribing.
We just hit 3,900 likes. Oh my goodness. It's Thunder basketball with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J-Dub, Caruso, and AJ Mitchell. J-Dub finds a wide open Caruso for the lead. He's got it. Caruso's got it again. 95-94. Alex Caruso with 24 points, 7 for 11 from downtown.
I can't believe they keep leaving him open, Josh.
They're going to live with that. They're going to live and die with that, man.
So,
They're going to live and die with that. Here is Victor Wembanyama. He puts us back to Alex Caruso. The crowd's on their feet, chanting defense. Handoff goes Castle. He's got 3 seconds. Castle to the corner for 3. Contested. It's Julian Champagnie. Julian gets it right back. 97-95 San Antonio. How about Champagnie?
he's awake in the second half, Josh. Caruso out to J-Dub, down by 2. J-Dub for the tie. Got it. We're tied at 97.
We're tied at 97 with 112 to go. Oh my goodness. Narthing with a $10 donation. I'm thrilled. Great call of a game 1 to this series. Keep on keeping on, boys. That's our guy, Narthing. Castle, bad pass to Wemby, stolen up by SGA. SGA driving, he'll go up, and it's partially blocked by Castle. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. He's got it, and the Spurs will have the possession to Castle and ahead to Vassell. He calls a timeout. Vassell calls a timeout with 53 seconds left. 53 seconds left.
God.
Spurs have the ball. They call a timeout.
Vassell was about to fall out of bounds. Good job by him to call a timeout there.
He was like tipping over the edge there, and he said, timeout, man. How many timeouts left for the Spurs? 1 left. 1 left. Oklahoma's got 2 timeouts left. Dudes, there's 53 seconds left in this game. Spurs will have the ball out of the commercial break. Oh, my goodness. We just hit 4,000 likes, man.
We did it. Let's go.
For the first time this postseason, you guys got us to 4,000 likes. Cheers, everybody.
You guys are incredible. Take out the support. 17,000 in the building. How are y'all doing tonight? And we also hit 343K subscribers. We got a double bang in the 4th quarter. Him with the $2 donation says, what a game, dude. What a way to start this series, him. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Oh my God, we just hit 4,200 likes. We just hit 4,300 likes. We just got 300 likes in like 20 seconds. Holy smokes, 18,000.
Did you say we hit what?
4.3K likes.
No way we got 300 likes during that commercial break. Chill. Thanks for the sub, brother.
Yes.
No way.
Roger the Two says, Fury.
ESF will be live for every game of the series. We're back out of timeout. It's Spurs basketball, 97 all. Here's Castle. Harper driving in trouble. Out to Vassell. Julian Champagnie back to Vassell. Back to Harper. Harper loses his dribble, recovers, and the pass is loose. Got 6 seconds left to go. And that's going to be a shooting foul from Chet. Oh my God, Rocha. The shot clock was about to expire, and Chet Holmgren just bailed out Harper. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
That was such a mess of a possession by Harper and the Spurs, and yet they get bailed out by Chet.
Freddie Delator with the $2 donation. I blame Holmgren if OKC loses. That was a dumb foul. Harper at the line. Free throw number 1. It's good. The rookie's got a lot of pressure at the line right now. He made the first free throw. 98-97, San Antonio up. We just hit 4,600 likes. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Anna? Anna, how you doing? Thank you so much, Anna. 37 seconds remain in this game. 37.
And a chance to make it a 2-point lead if Harper can make a second one.
Hit that subscribe. Turn on your notification bell. We're going to be live for every game of this series in the Western Conference Finals between the Spurs and Thunder. We'll be live for every game of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Knicks and the Caps, starting tomorrow. Harper, second free throw. It's up. It's good, Rocha. Timeout, OKC. Thunder timeout. Right here. Timeout, folks. 37 seconds remain. Thunder timeout. They have 1 left. Spurs have 1 timeout left. Thank you so much, Damon, for the subscribe. Olivio Guerrero says you guys are awesome. Nah, man, you guys are what makes this awesome. We feed off of y'all's energy. Almost 20,000 people in the chat. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe and hitting that like button. I thought maybe we could hit 4,000 likes. We are 250 people away from 5,000.
Thank you for the support tonight. You guys are amazing.
Okay, Rocha, the Thunder are down by one possession. It's 99-97. They could actually tie or take the lead on this possession. Ralph, thank you so much for the sub. Who do you give the ball to? Do you go SGA? He's the MVP, right?
Yeah.
But Caruso's got 27 points on 10 for 15 shooting. Do you go Caruso for potential lead? He might be wide open once again for a top of the key three or a corner three. Fabian, thanks for the sub.
I'm thinking maybe even try to give it to J-Dub, who's got 21, see if he could go inside the score again.
Yeah, J-Dub is working that paint.
Yeah.
Well. He's driving, he's stepping back, and he's hitting those little fadeaways, those little step-back jumpers. He's knocking down those like crazy tonight. Warren, thank you so much for the sub. You guys are blowing up the stream, man. It's on fire right now, man. Woo.
Josh, yeah. we just hit 4,900 likes.
Ay, Dios mío. TJ, thank you so much for the sub. It's going to be Thunder basketball, Rocha. And everybody, they're going to have the ball with 37 seconds left, and they are down by 2. On the floor, it's SGA, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, Caruso, and Mitchell on the floor. Nacho with the 2. It says, go, Spurs, go. The Spurs will have Champagne, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper on the floor. Ball's inbounded. Here's SGA. Hesitation move. Layup. Eye out the window. No good. He draws a shooting foul from Castle. SGA will go to the line for 2 shots.
He could tie the game at 99.
We forgot about talk about that scenario. I think he does so well.
Yep.
He attacked down the middle lane with Castle on him and draws a shooting foul. Castle did not like that call right there, but he definitely shoved him on the midsection, fading away.
First one is good. We got a 1-point game with 33 to go.
99-98 with 33 seconds to go. My goodness.
And
we just hit 5K likes. We hit 5K.
Thank y'all. Let's go, man.
And the second free throw is good by SGA. We're all tied at 99. Remember, the first to crack 100 usually wins the game. Here come the San Antonio Spurs shooting on the right side in their black jerseys. Thunder in their blue uniforms. The crowd on their feet. They want some defense here. And it's Castle with the ball, guarded by J-Dub. Castle's out there with Vassell, Harper, Wemby, and Champagne. And Castle over to Wemby in the mid-post. He puts us back to J-Dub. He's Wemby. Yama into the lane, spinning, firing, and scoring. Wembanyama! He scores to take the lead. 101-99 with 11 seconds left. Timeout, Thunder. Wembanyama emotes in the chat right now. Wemby emotes in the chat. Take me to your leader.
The biggest shot of his life.
Wembanyama emotes in the chat.
Wow.
Spurs emote in the chat. Thunder fans, you're down by 2 with 11 seconds left. Oh my, this is what we live for, baby. This is what we live for.
Jesus.
Sorry. There. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Stop it.
Nacho the 2 says, shut up, guys. Go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go. Him with the $2 donation. That's that French baguette right there.
That's perfect, bro. Thank you, man.
11 seconds left. Timeout, Oklahoma City. They're down by 2. It's going to be SGA driving down the lane.
It has to be.
And if there's a wall, watch out the kick out to Caruso.
Yes.
That's been the play.
Yep.
That's been the play. Thank you, Doran Ramos, for the subscribe. 2,100 people in the chat. We are going to be live for every game of this series, calling it. We're going to call every play of this series. The next game will be on Wednesday. We're also going to be live tomorrow. Knicks and Cavaliers, just like this. We're not going to miss a single game of NBA playoff basketball for the rest of the way. Not until there's a champion. So hit that sub and turn on that notification bell. Ball's going to be inbounded from J-Dub on the near sideline. It's going to SGA, man. He'll inbound this to A.J. Mitchell. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6 to SGA against Castle. Driving the baseline layup. Got it! 3 seconds left. Spurs timeout. We're tied at 1-on-1. 3 seconds left. SGA with the layup. He's got 22 points. Spurs final timeout. No more timeouts. They'll have 3 seconds left, Roach, with an opportunity to either win the game or send it to overtime.
Incredible. We had Wembanyama with the lead, and now the MVP with the tie.
Dude, how appropriate would this be if we get overtime?
It would be great.
Like, what if every game in this series is just like this? It's just down to the wire, possible overtimes, multiple of them. It's 101, 101. Spurs have the ball. Who gets a shot? Let me know in the chat. Who gets the shot right here, right now? Wemby's got 27. Vassell's got 13. Castle 15. Harper with 19. 11 for Julian.
I definitely think this is going to Wembanyama. I think you put in his hands right here, man.
He's the star, man. Mm-hmm. He's a star. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader.
Guys, we just hit 5,200 likes, over 22,000 in the building.
Woo!
Oh.
Thank you, Daniel Floyd, for the sub. We have a $2 donation from Urs, from Camilla. Says OKC, KFC, UFC, Spurs at 5.
Spurs at 5. Thank you, Carmela. Appreciate you so much. Let's go. Epic. Thank you for subscribing. Epic. You are epic indeed, bro.
Thank y'all for subscribing to this channel. We're going to be live for every game of this series and every game in the Eastern Conference Finals. Thank you, Tasha, for the sub. All right, it's Spurs basketball with Champagne, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. They're going to inbound for the near sideline with an opportunity to win this game, or we're going to have overtime. Harper will inbound from the near sideline. To deny the entry is Hartenstein. Harper looking left, looking right. He inbounds to Wembanyama. Wemby, his shot, blocked by Chet! Blocked by Chet! Overtime! Overtime! Chet blocks Wemby! Chet blocks Wemby!
Holy, what a ending to regulation. What a block.
We're going to extra basketball, man. Oh my God, the crowd is absolutely in pandemonium. Chet just blocked Wemby, Roach.
Then that's how you set it to overtime, baby. What a play.
We got free basketball coming up. David Boston, thanks so much for the sub. Big Bear with the 5, Roach.
He says, unreal, epic simulcast, best I've ever seen. I'm technically speaking, if you're an NBA fan, you want 6 more games just like this. TSF, you're on fire, son.
Big Bear, thank you so much for the love, man. You're not wrong. This is what we all wanted, a great series, right?
Yes.
And game 1's going to overtime.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Big Bear. Appreciate you, bro. This is unbelievable.
Shout out to the over 20,000 people in the building. It's the end of regulation, so put 5 minutes on the clock. 2 timeouts apiece, Rocha. We got 5 minutes left of basketball.
This is insane, Josh. What a start to the conference finals.
My goodness, man. Thank y'all for 5,300 likes on the stream. Man, we might mess around and get 6,000 likes here tonight, baby.
I mean, we're less than 700 away. That's incredible.
All right, Roach. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks, and we have a 3-leg entry. Let's take a look at that 3-leg entry, Roach. 2 of them have hit. We need 1 more, right?
We still need 4 more points from AJ Mitchell.
Because the other 2 hit was Stephon Castle more than 8.5 points, Devin Vassell for more than 6.5 points. We need AJ Mitchell to have 3 more points. So 1-3 will get it for us.
Yeah.
Check out the PrizePicks app. You can download it or you can sign up on desktop. And when you do, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Our affiliate link is in the description, and you can follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Now, Rocha, overtime. It's a brand new game of basketball. So I ask you one more time, who do you have winning in overtime? Type 1 for the Thunder. Type 2 for the Spurs. Type 1 for Oklahoma. Type 2 for San Antonio. Who wins in overtime? Who wins? I see 1, 1, 1. Oh, here come the 2s. Here come the 2s for the Spurs. Type 1 for Oklahoma City. Type 2 for San Antonio.
I see a lot of 2s sweeping up now, Josh.
Ooh. I think it's mostly 2s.
Yep.
I think it's mostly 2s, Rochita.
Okay. Ryan gave each other 2s. This should have been the NBA Finals.
People feel that way. A lot of people, most people feel that way right here, right now. All right, let's make our way to center court. We're going to have another jump ball between Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren. The tip is off, and Wemby wins the tip for San Antonio. They'll have the possession, still shooting on the right side of the court. And on the floor, it's Champagny, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. Here's Wemby with a pass inside, kick out to Vassell. Wing three is up. It hits the iron. Rebound goes Chet Holmgren. And it's Thunder basketball with Chet, SGA, Caruso, Wallace, and Mitchell. And, oh, my goodness, SGA just turned the ball over. He just lost his dribble, stolen up by Victor Wembanyama, and back the other way. Oh, my goodness, the pass to the right corner goes to Harper, and he misses the pass, and he turns it right back over to the Thunder.
Now with the juices, 3, the refs will win this game.
Oh, my goodness. Take it away, Roach. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
I hope not.
Same, bro. Here's SGA top of the key with a handoff from AJ Mitchell as he tags the rookie Kuya Harper. Step back 3. Hero airball. Wallace saves the rebound.
Offensive reload here for OKC. And Champagny knocked the ball loose from Caruso, and it was last touched by Caruso. So it's Spurs ball.
Okay.
Making his way down the aisle. Standing at 7'2", weighing 295 pounds, from parts unknown and new to the cult of fury, MX Fiaking.
Thank you, bro. Welcome, baby. Castle.
MX, thank you so much for becoming a supporter. It's Spurs basketball. Castle was going down the middle lane, and he draws a foul from AJ Mitchell after being knocked to the ground, Rocha.
Emmanuel Forza 2, Wembanyama, Dry Savannah, Salmonella, OKC at 5.
You did not throw in the Salmonella. Emmanuel, thank you for the 2, man. And shout out to MX Biakin for the membership.
Thank you.
3:55 remaining here in overtime. 10 on the shot clock. No one has scored yet. It's Spurs basketball on the inbound. Here's Castle on the drive off the screen from Wemby. Right to the rim.
Ooh.
Right through SGA. And the slam. He said, I ain't afraid of jam. 103-101. Spurs with a 2-point lead with 3:37 to go.
17, 6, and 8 for Castle tonight.
Rise Campbell, thanks for hanging out with us again, brother.
SGA the floater, no good. Wembanyama the rebound.
Woo! Wemby said, give me that. Now on to Champagny ahead to Castle, driving baseline against Mitchell. Cross-court pass goes to Harper. Ball's knocked loose, and it's stolen up by Caruso. Ahead to J-Dub against Champagny, and Champagny strips the ball loose. It's on the ground. It goes out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by San Antonio. And Wemby wants a review. He thinks it was last touch by OKC. But the call on the floor is Thunderball.
And they're going to challenge Josh.
They're going to challenge. Can we get a replay? Wemby touched it. Wemby touched it. Wemby touched it. Chet touched it. Chet touched it. Chet touched it. Out of bounds off of Chet. It's off of his foot. It's off of his 40-inch foot.
Peter Thompson, they was describing, yeah, he clearly kicked that ball out of bounds.
That's going to be a successful challenge. That will be Spurs ball. We have a challenge, folks. The call on the floor, out of bounds, last touch by San Antonio. But looking at that replay, that was last touch by the foot of Chet Holmgren. Spurs challenge, they're going to win that one.
Excellent job by Wembanyama to dive for that loose ball, knock it off of Chet's foot.
Yeah, Rozier, he kicked it. He kicked it. That is definitely off of OKC, clear, cut, and dry. Bag it up.
Guys, we are 50 likes away from 5,500.
No way. Look at that. A quick review here by Zorba. The call is overturned. Successful challenge by San Antonio. Whose ball?
Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Let's go.
What a game, Rozier. What a game.
This is how you start one of the most anticipated series of all time, man. Incredible.
This is how you do it.
This is how you do it. It's Monday night and we're feeling
and the feeling's right.
Yeah, let's go. Stay Low Key says remix.
Yes, sir. It's Spurs basketball with Champagny, with Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, and Harper shooting on the right side after a successful challenge. Castle picked up top here by J-Dub over to Champagne on the far side wing. Wemby wants it around the mid-post, but good denial there by J-Dub. Handoff instead to Harper. Crowds on their feet, chanting defense. Shot clock to 5. Harper the drive, the kick to Castle for 3. Castle the miss. Rebound Wemby. Rebound the putback, and he got it, baby! 105-101, Wembanyama. Emotes in the chat. Wemby emotes in the chat. Let me see that alien in the chat. 29 points, 19 rebounds, 2 blocks.
Here's a kick out, SGA. Caruso missed a 3, and a loose ball foul on Wembanyama.
Loose ball foul from Victor Wembanyama. Loose ball foul, Wembanyama. 2:31 left to go here in overtime. It's 105-101. Spurs up by 1, 2, 3, 4.
Champ TV, thank you for subscribing. You guys are blowing this up. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for 5.5 thousand likes here on the live stream. And it's Oklahoma City Thunder basketball. Here is A.J. Mitchell. He is looking off the screen from SGA. He'll go back to SGA. Finds a left corner wide open. Caruso for 3. He's been doing it all night. He's got 30 points. He's got 30 points, and he's your leading scorer for the game. 105-104, San Antonio. Up by just 1 with about 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Spurs ball. J-Dub on Castle. A bad pass. Ball's loose. Picked up by J-Dub. And he'll go coast to coast with the slam. And the Thunder take the lead 106-105 with 1:52 to go.
That's not
It's been J-Dub and Caruso for the Thunder big tonight, man.
Incredible. He gets the steal and then the dunk.
It's Spurs basketball with 1:40 left to go. They're down by 1. Wemby backing down J-Dub. J-Dub knocks the ball loose. Caruso scoops it up. What a stop there by J-Dub. Ahead to Mitchell for 3. He misses. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chet Holmgren. Spurs ball. The defense got dialed up a notch for Oklahoma City.
You love to see it. This is where you turn it up, baby, and they have.
Turn it up.
Turn it up, yeah.
1:28 to go. Rocha, are you shaking in your little Roachy boots?
Oh, I am, dude. My heart is beating, bro.
Thank y'all so much for hitting that like button. Almost 6,000 likes here in the chat. Man, we're 440 likes away. 440 likes away from 6,000.
Wow. Thank y'all so much. This has been incredible tonight.
The crowd's chanting defense as Castle brings up the ball. Wemby wants it around the mid-post. He gets it. His back is to Caruso. Handoff. Goes Vassell. Curls off the screen to the right corner. Catch and shoot 3. Champagne. He misses. Wembanyama tips it in. He misses. Ball's loose and batted up in the air. Fighting for it. Caruso saves it in bounds. And off of Wembanyama. Oh, my goodness, Caruso. Caruso making the plays. It's Thunder basketball. And Caruso is being helped up by SGA after making that play.
Just incredible. The 2-time champion is looking like a 2-time veteran tonight, man.
Freever 5674 says, my first impression of y'all, it's pretty good. It's great. Freever, don't be a stranger, man. Don't hit it and quit it. Join us. We're live every night, man, for these postseason games.
We don't do one-night stands here.
105-106. It's Thunder basketball under a minute to go. SGA wheeling, dealing to the rim for a slam. And the Thunder take a 3-point lead. Thunder take a 3-point lead with under a minute to go. Oh, my goodness. The collapse here by San Antonio in overtime. We have a final nation from Superior Sama says, you brothers are full of culture. That's dope, man. Let's go, Superior Sama. Thank you for the 5, man. And that was a missed shot right there by Julian Champagne, Rocha. 46 seconds to go. And it is Oklahoma City Thunder basketball up by 3. J-Dub fading away from the elbow. No good. Way off the mark. Rebounded by Wemby to Castle. Wemby all the way from San Antonio. He knocks it down to tie the game. Victor Wembanyama, beat me up.
Are you serious, Victor Wembanyama?
Timeout, Oklahoma.
Oh,
Lord have mercy. Wemby emotes in the chat. Wemby emotes in the chat. Hit that like button like Wemby just hit it from the 210.
I mean, this is a center doing now with all the confidence in the world, man. That is unreal.
Do it. Do it for yourselves. Do it for Ginobili. For Timmy. For Tony. Do it for Pop.
Dude, are we going to get double overtime?
Rocha, I don't know if some of these people can handle a double overtime.
I
don't know if my blood pressure can handle a double overtime. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, we have a $2 donation. He says, my name is pronounced Mafia. Oh, my. Mafia King.
Mafia.
All right. Redo. Making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'9", weighing 295 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, it's Mafia King.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Mafia King. Thank you, man.
Thank you for being a member of the stream, man. Thank you for being a member for the channel.
1 timeout remains for the Thunder. 2 remain for the Spurs. 28 to go. We're tied at 108.
We are 235 people away from 6,000 likes. 235 people away. Hit that like button if you're having a good time. My goodness, you guys are so incredible. Thank you for the support here tonight. We're going to be live for Game 2 for the entire series between the Spurs and the Thunder. And we'll be live tomorrow for all of the Eastern Conference Finals as well. And for the NBA Finals, right here on the Sports Fury.
All right, here we go. Thunder in the inbounds.
24 seconds remaining. The ball's inbounded to A.J. Mitchell, and he is out there, Rocha, with Caruso, J-Dub, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. 15 seconds, 13 on the game shot clock. 11 on the shot clock, 12 on the game clock, and here is Mitchell, a pass to SGA. We're all tied at 108 apiece. The drive, the kick, J-Dub for the lead. No good. Rebound taken by Harper. Did he call a timeout before he went out of bounds?
Mitch Johnson called a timeout, Josh.
Holy
my God.
Snikes. He caught a timeout midair. The last time I saw that was LeBron James. Calling a timeout midair.
That's right, yeah, in the first round. That's right.
Timeout San Antonio with 0.4 seconds remaining.
Oh, my God.
They're going to review to see how much time is actually left.
All right, Joseph the 5 says, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Yes.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Joseph. And we have a $2 donation from Sasa. Hey, it's in the script for the Thunder from tomorrow. He's from Tomorrowland, Roach.
Okay, well, then you know the results, right? When did they get that timeout exactly? Was it like 0.7?
Let's see, because 0.4 is enough for a catch and shoot. Let's see. They're discussing right now. We have a zebra meeting at the half court. We have a zebra meeting between the referees to see how much time is going to be put on there.
Josh,
they're putting the time to 1.7.
Yeah. What? Oh, Mitch Johnson called possession right there with 1.3 to go. So Harper got the ball in his hands. Mitch Johnson was calling timeout. And
I think it's going to be between 0.9 and 1.3. There's going to be enough time for a catch and shoot.
Yep.
I told a few of my friends at work today to watch you guys' page and subscribe. Says Jinx Williams, 231 Lee. Hey, let's go, Jinx Williams, 231 Lee. Thank you, man.
Shake that.
Hey, thank y'all for spreading the word. We just hit 6,000 likes.
Oh, my God. Let's go.
All right, here we go. 7.7 seconds remaining. Harper, inbound, Kessel, and it's off the rim, and we're getting double overtime. Double overtime. You're kidding me. It's double OT. Double OT.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. What an incredible night.
Woo.
All right, let's put five back on the clock. 2 timeouts each. Let's do it again.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. Sweet Jones with a 5. Oh, my God, I live in San Antonio. I have a 5-legger right now. I need the over of 219. I'm right there. I need double overtime to win 4K. Where you got double overtime?
You got it. You got it, Jones. You got it, brother. And, bro, you're from San Antonio? Is that what he said?
Yeah, yep.
Dude, I was raised in San Antonio, man. I grew up in San Antonio. You know what that makes us? Practically cousins, man. We're practically cousins. Thank you, Primo.
Bro, thank you so much, Sweet Jones. Him with the 2 says, my brain can't handle this. This is insane. Double overtime to start one of the most anticipated series of all time. What better way, man? This is awesome. This is awesome. And thank y'all for 6,100 likes. Holy smokes, man. More beer? What? Danny? That logo 3 by Victor Wembanyama was out of this world, man. He's the reason we're in double overtime. He's got 32 and 20 tonight. He's got a 30-20 double-double in his Western Conference Finals debut. Incredible, man. This series is going to be better than the finals. It could be. We might be looking at one of the greatest series of all time.
This is the first time we've seen 62-plus win teams face off since the 1998 finals between the Bulls and the Utah Jazz. Not since then did we see two 62-plus win teams face off in a series. That's where we're at right now. Double overtime.
Look how it started.
How many of you guys were alive in 1998 to watch that series? I was. I watched that in San Antonio, Texas. I watched that whole series.
I was 1 year old. Money Singer the Two says, this is absolute cinema.
Where did I live in San Antonio? I lived on the west side of San Antonio, and I also lived in the Leon Valley area of San Antonio, Texas.
There you go. There's quite a few people in the chat who were alive for that series and watched it, Josh.
I went to, before I moved from San Antonio, I went to Patneff Middle School. I don't know if anybody else here in the chat also went to Patneff, but shout out. That's where I live, man, around that area.
And the tip is won by Wembanyama to start double overtime.
Rozier, you were born during the 1998 finals. Yeah.
Wow. Here is in the front court. Castle denied by Chet. Rebound Harper. Denied by SGA.
Oh, here we go. It's Thunder basketball. Shea, pump fake. Now he'll kick up top to Lou Dort, swings to the left corner. And here's A.J. Mitchell spinning off of Champagne. He stopped around the low block. Up top to Wallace. He'll drive. He'll kick to Chet. Shot clock to 7 against Harper. Chet, dribble, drive, backing down, turn, pump, lost his dribble, picks it back up. He'll spin, he'll fire, and it's a shot clock violation. Tap your heads. Whose ball? Spurs ball.
Jimmy the Choosers, crazy game so far. How you guys doing? Fantastic.
I couldn't be happier, man. I could not be happier. If you're a hoop fan, for real, you are loving this right now. You're loving this.
It's cinema, as Money Singh said.
Hey, yo, thank you so much, brother. Sal Hazari says, seriously, though, OKC fans are really... Dang, that's tough. That's tough. I was alive watching you guys, watching the Jordan series. There you go. There you go.
Here's Castle. Champagne lost the ball. It's on the floor, taken by Casey Wallace.
Ghostman with the $2 donation says Spurs in 6. Spurs in 6. Risco says free Chud the Builder with a $2 donation, whatever that means. Chet thought about shooting the 3. He'll step back for 3. Chet misses off the back iron. Reminded by Harper. Thank you guys for the 2.
Thank y'all.
And here comes Spurs basketball with Wembanyama, Champagne, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. Wemby down the heart of the lane and the one-handed slam. Take me to your leader. We got Wembanyama taking the lead for San Antonio, 110-108.
34 for Wembanyama.
3:28 remaining in the second overtime. Here is SJ, step back 3. Oh. Rims out the 3. Chet. No, it's going to be Victor Wembanyama with the rebound, Rocha. And here comes Wemby, driving the lane and drawing a foul. Wembanyama foul driving the lane.
3:16 to...
Go ahead.
3:16 to go to overtime. What?
More beer.
What?
Double overtime.
What?
A.J. Mitchell shooting foul.
What?
2 shots.
What?
Wemby.
What?
He's got 34 points, 21 rebounds.
What? Let's go, man. Wembanyama, nice drive to draw that foul on A.J. Mitchell. Guys, we just hit 6,200 likes.
That's insane, man.
Wow.
That's insane. We hope you guys are having a great time here. We're having a great time hanging out with y'all. Thanks for the company. Wemby, first free throws up. Good. It's good.
Copenhagen with the 2. Who's winning the World Series? Anybody but the Dodgers.
Chicago Cubs. Go, Cubs, go. Cope, thank you for the 2, man. Go, Cubs, go. Avatar with 5 gifted memberships in the chat. is going to King is overrated. FSD, JFK, Killian Bain, and Gaming with Eric Black. Thanks to Mr. Avatar, as Wemby makes both free throws, 112 to 108, man.
Thank you, Avatar. Appreciate you, bro.
Well, dude, Avatar, thank you, brother. And here comes the Oklahoma City Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J-Dub, Caruso, and Casey Wallace. 3 minutes remaining. Chet Payne guarding SGA, takes him off the dribble, kicks the left short corner, and he'll go to the perimeter. He'll shoot the three. Caruso misses. Wembanyama, his 22nd rebound, Roach. 22 rebounds for Victor.
With 36 points.
2:47 to go. The crowd desperately needing a defensive stop. Spurs are like, nah, I don't know about that. Here's Harper, guarded by J-Dub, top of the perimeter. Harper over to the far side wing. Champagne back to Harper, a deep three because the shot clock's expiring, and that will be a shot clock violation. He hit everything but the rim.
Hey.
Making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'7", weighing 235 pounds. He's from parts unknown and new to the Cult of Fury, Brave Blackthorn. As Kaysen knocks down a three. 111-112, a 1-point lead for San Antonio. Thank you so much, Blackthorn, for the membership, brother.
Thank you.
We have a $2 donation from Frida. Says Spurs fans are now accepting bandwagon applications. That's tough. Frida, thank you for the 2. Here's a drive, scoop to the hoop. Ooh. It's Harper with the layup. And was he fouled, Rocha?
He got hit in the face by SGA after he made the field goal.
Harper is down on the ground, grabbing his nose and face, Roach. Shout out to DJ with the $5 donation from Canada. Let's go, Spurs. To all the people who said they had no experience, what you gonna say now?
It ain't making a difference because they're looking incredible, man.
Superior Sama, during the dead ball, will upgrade his membership to the Elite.
He's all elite, baby. Thank you, Superior. Appreciate you, bro.
Superior Sama, thank you. So here's Harper. He was driving down the heart of the lane. He got a scoop to the hoop. He got hit in the face as he made that layup. It is a shooting foul from Alex Caruso. They're saying, but look at that. SGA hit him in the face right there, Roach.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to take a look at this.
Yep, they are.
They're going to review to see whether or not this is a flagrant penalty 1.
Because SGA went down. He actually got him with the second arm right in the face. I don't think this would be a flagrant.
SGA popped him in the face as he was making that layup. They called a foul to Caruso, but they're going to see whether or not this is a flagrant 1 by SGA. God. Because after the layup was made, SGA was going like this with his hand, and he came down and hit him right across the face. So we have a review by the monitor, by the referees, with 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining.
H of the Juices, convict Chad the Builder. Chad the Builder.
Convict him? You just said free him earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. You're a double agent. That's what you are. You're a double agent. Poor Chud.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2, bro. That was 11 of a love tap. Dude, Harper got smacked twice. 1 by Caruso, 1 by SGA. Yeah, I think it was on the father. I don't think it's going to be a flagrant.
We are still seeing an official review here by the referees to see whether or not this will be a flagrant penalty 1 against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder are down by 3 points with 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining in overtime. Double overtime. Your leading scorer for this game is Victor Wembanyama with 36 points, 22 rebounds. Let me repeat that. 36 and 22 for Victor Wembanyama with 2 blocks. Here's a call. They're going to say incidental contact, Rocho, by SGA. This will not rise to the penalty of flagrant number 1. So this will be a shooting foul against the Thunder and a 3-point play opportunity for Dylan Harper. He will have a free throw coming up. And they're already up by 3.
That's the correct call right there. Good job by the referees.
No flagrant 1 against SGA. Free throw coming up for Dylan Harper because he was fouled.
Somebody
making that layup.
Somebody said this game's going to last till game 2 starts.
This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. You keep thinking it's about to be over, but it never really is.
Ladies and gentlemen, just you.
Free throw coming up for Mr. Dylan Harper. Can he make it a 5-point game? See, he does. 115 to 111. And here come the Thunder with Caruso. Casey Wallace, J-Dub, SGA, and Chet Holmgren down by 4 with 1:56 left to go. And here's a pass to J-Dub in the left corner. Now to SGA on the near side. SGA guarded by Castle. A bad pass to Chet Holmgren. Stolen up by Dylan Harper. Harper with the steal. And here come the Spurs up by 115 to 111. Big Bear with a $2 donation. Unbelievable. We are in a legendary stream territory. Yes, we are, Big Bear. Legendary stream territory right here. Here's Harper on the drive. Harper blocked by J-Dub into the hands of Caruso. And here they come in transition. Caruso, SGA. He'll hit up top for J-Dub, who knocks it down. It's a 1-point game, Rocha. It's a 1-point game. J-Dub just knocked that one down all the way from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
It's blow for blow right now, man.
115 to 114. Spurs lead it by 1. Here's Stephon Castle around the logo, guarded by Casey Wallace. Shot clock to 10. Game clock to 105. Now to Harper, top of the circle. Wemby jockeying for position. He gets a pass inside. He'll turn. He'll fire the dunk. How about that? And he's fouled by Chet Holmgren and 1. Did you see that? No, but did you really see that? That pass from Dylan Harper to Victor Wembanyama into the low post. He had Caruso to his back. He spins at the rim. There was Chet Holmgren trying to block that, and he slammed it home, and the foul by Chet. He said, Chet, meet me at the rim and don't be late, sucker.
Incredible pass, and what a dunk by Wembanyama. He's got 38.
There goes the Wemby emote to the chat. There goes the Wemby emote to the chat. Chet Holmgren, he had that block to end the fourth quarter, remember?
Yep.
And this time, Wembanyama wins that one. That round goes to Wemby.
Wembanyama makes it a 4-point game.
118 to 114, under a minute to go, and here comes SGA, the MVP, into the front court. Now to J-Dub, back to SGA around the logo. He's picked up by Julius Champagnie. Shot clock to 15. Takes up to the right elbow, far side, to the right corner. Here goes Caruso, dribble drive, layup. He's blocked at the rim by Chet. Here goes Chet. It was blocked by Wembanyama. Chet with the rebound putback. He was blocked, and it now into the hands of San Antonio Dylan Harper. What the hell just happened?
The San Antonio defense just happened.
118 to 114. Can the Spurs ice it right here? Can they ice it? Here's Castle. Off the screen from Devin Vassell, one-on-one against SGA. Shot clock to 5. And a lob to Victor Wembanyama with the reverse dunk. 22 seconds left. Timeout, Oklahoma. Timeout, Oklahoma.
It is 41 points, 22 rebounds for Wembanyama.
41 and 22. Oh, my God, Rocha. Oh, my goodness. Wemby might have just called game right there. Guy Heath with a $2 sticker. He says, hey, you.
Hey, you. Let's
Don't
go.
flirt with us with 20,000 people watching. What are you doing? I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Guy Heath, for the sticker.
Thank you.
Thank you, Guy.
Avatar that chooses that 5 gifted was for the Rockies win over the Rangers 7-6. There you go, Avatar.
Congratulations to your Avalanche, Mr. Avatar. Thank you for the 2, brother. And thank you for the heads up, man. Him with a $2 donation. He says that was the baguette dagger right there. The baguette dagger from Victor Wembanyama. Parlez-vous, bonsoir.
You might be right about that, him.
We got a $10 donation from Bad God 9754. $750 from the Spurs. Thanks, guys. Let's go, Bad God.
Congratulations, dude.
Man, you guys, thank y'all so much for the love and support. All the Spurs fans, all of the Thunder fans, all the Hoop fans in the chat. If you're in here enjoy the live stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Roach, where we at, dude?
Dude, we're 50 likes away for 6,500.
Say what?
50 away for 6,500.
Hey, yo.
Rashir the chooses the O in OKC stands for overrated. Chet is overrated as well.
Damn. Oh. And then Ron with a $5 donation says, what a game. Ron. What a game indeed. And here we go. Thunder J-Dub to the rim. He's blocked by Wemby. He's blocked by Wemby. Wemby with another block.
His third block of the game.
Ron, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Rashir. KVS with 79 with the $5 donation. He said, love you guys. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. And then we have 10 gifted memberships from Timo Pierce. Timo Pierce, WT5 TI. 10 gifted.
Thank you, Timo. Let's go.
Victor Wembanyama with the block, man. And then Harper with the ball. Got fouled by McCain. They're in the bonus. 2 free throws coming up for Harper. First free throw's good. Homeless with a $2 donation. He says, no shit, Spurs.
They are incredible, looking like they're going to win this game 1, bro.
Dude, thank you guys so much. Oh, my goodness. Timo Pierce, thank you so much for the 10 gifted to the chat, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, Timo.
Chusami, probably the 2. Webby really could end up being the greatest of all time.
He could, man, he could. And the second free throw is good by Dylan Harper, 122 to 114. By the time it's all said and done, man, I mean, we have two of the all-time greats in the making, man. Wembanyama and SGA in this game. These 2 all-time great. I mean, these 2 teams are so good, man. They're so good. Double overtime. This game had to be decided in double overtime.
Alex
Brave Blackthorn with the 5 says, congrats, guys. Go, Spurs, go.
What an incredible win here in game 1, bro.
Deliza with the $5 donation. Josh, don't betray 2-1-0 again. Don't you do it, Josh. Because I picked Oklahoma State Thunder to take game 1.
Caruso got fouled shooting at 3, I believe. So first free throws up and good of 2 more.
Deliza, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much, everybody, for the chat. Showing the love. 6.5 thousand likes here. My God, we're going to be live for every game in this series. So keep hitting that sub. Keep hitting that thumbs up, folks.
Ruggiero the 2 says, where's Goodman when you need him? He's quiet.
You don't blame him. His team just got gut punched here in double overtime.
Mm-hmm. Hey, call me Dr. T with a $2 super sticker that says cool.
Very cool, man. Thank you, dude, for the sticker. Rocha put that on the Fridge of Fury. We got a $5 donation from Activate BPM. Spurs sweep OKC. I'm not crazy. My mom had me tested again this morning, so I'm not crazy.
Well, 1 down, 3 to go, bro.
And the ball's rebounded. It's by Wembanyama. Wemby ahead to Cornet. 3, 2, 1. And this game 1 is O-V-A over. Spurs win it 122 to 115. They end the winning streak for the Oklahoma City Thunder in the postseason. Spurs take game 1, Roach. You got the game.
I got it right. Congratulations, Spurs fans. What an incredible game 1.
Let me hear you in the chat. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. Hit that thumbs up for the Spurs win. And if you had Spurs winning game 1, let me hear you make some noise. Dude, there's no way Timo just hit another 10 gifted memberships.
He did. Let's go, bro.
Shout out to Timo. 10 gifted memberships.
That's how we do it, Timo. Thank you so much. You do it again, bro. Let's go, man. Holy smokes.
Woo!
Holy
Timo! Thank you, brother. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Now, this might be a stupid question, but who was the MVP of tonight's game? Who was it? Let me know. Let me know. Who was it? Maybe we might have an email for that player in the stream chat. Who was it?
Is it Victor Wembanyama?
Take me to your leader, Victor Wembanyama. 41 points, 24 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, and 3 blocks. Wemby is your MVP of tonight's game. Now, who was your X factor for tonight? Because for me, I'm going to give that to the rookie, Dylan Harper, Rocha. 24 points, 11 rebounds, 7 steals for Dylan Harper. 7 steals for Dylan with 6 assists. He was in the starting lineup because De'Aaron Fox was out tonight with an ankle issue. X factor, Dylan Harper.
100% agree with you. What a night for the rookie, man.
You guys are blowing up this chat. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Let's try to catch up here. Once again, thank you so much to Timo Pierce, WT5TI, for a total of 20 freaking gifted memberships in the chat, man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. The chat is going crazy right now. Rocha, catch us up with the donos, man.
Homeless with a $2 donation from Australia says Spurs are changing the NBA graffiti game.
Woo-wee. Oh, my God. I mean, this team is just continuing to impress, man. I mean, they're just so young, and they just don't care. They're doing this. They just took game one from the defending champions.
Yep.
They handed them their first loss in the postseason. They were undefeated up until this point. I'm going to watch the highlights of this game for hours. Go ahead, Rocha. Thank you so much for the 2, bro.
Tommy with the 2 says many peeps were down in the Spurs before tonight.
They can't doubt any longer. You can't doubt any longer, man. This is for real. They are 3 wins away now from an NBA Finals ticket. We just hit 6,700 likes. Thank you guys so much. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Thank you, brother, for the 2. Go ahead, Roach.
Mr. Bunnies with the 2 says, I told you, Wemby took it personal.
He did. I mean, he just straight up did. And you know what? He won the last punch, brother. He won the last punch. In double overtime, Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, the boys got it done to take the victory.
Thank you, Mr. Bunnies. Andrew Spitzer, 36 months of the Colts of Fury, says 3 years as a member. My Rays have the best record in baseball. Hashtag Rays up 16-6 they won today. Yandy Diaz is insane. 4 for 5, 4 RBIs. Football season is soon, too.
Right around the corner. Before you know it, it'll be here. And we do live stream NFL games for those who are brand new here. We do. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Blink Johnson, the 2, says Wemby, Wem VP.
Wem VP. Wem VP. Wem VP. Go ahead.
40 points. Let's go, Spurs. On to next one, game 2.
We'll see you for game 2 right here on the Sports Fury Wednesday night, brother.
Oh, thank you, man. Dylan Banner with the 5. The Spurs' lack of depth might end up costing them in this series. I don't expect SGA to play that poorly again.
They did a great job with SGA. Can we also credit Devin Vassell's defense tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, he did a great job defensively. They were very physical with SGA, and he only had, what, was it 1 field goal in that entire first half of the game?
Yep.
Like, he didn't really get going until late in the game, but they held SGA very quiet for that game. Now, here's the thing. What if Caruso didn't go off tonight the way he did? I mean, he was left wide open, and he was knocking down shots, and he was making great defensive plays. Caruso was that guy tonight. 31 points. 31. Second leading scorer for the game behind Victor Wembanyama. Can Caruso put up 30 tonight in this game? Because what if he's not hitting 31 points? Then we're not going to overtime.
No, I mean, San Antonio probably wins this game by double digits if it wasn't for Caruso.
So Chet Holmgren needs to do better, man, in the first half. He only had 8 points on 2 made field goals. Chet's got to do better. Hartenstein didn't do much for EGS tonight. 2 points, 2 rebounds. And you know what? Shout out to J-Dub. It's his first game back in a while. 26 points, 7 rebounds. He had some really good defensive plays down the stretch. J-Dub, I thought, looked really good in his return. But so these other guys got to step up. They just do. Lou Dort played terrible tonight, I thought.
I thought the Spurs depth played better than the OKC did today. Him with a $10 donation. I think the French Brigade proved who the real MVP, not the most valuable princess. I think the NBA is alienist. Now OKC fans will go there to depressed lives in Oklahoma.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that, man. He's a $10 donation to roast SGA and the OKC fans. He's letting it rub in right here. Him with the French baguette. Wem VP tonight. Wem VP. Thank you so much. Him for the 10. Pete, we love you too, guys, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, everybody. Timo, thank you. Him, thank you. Rajier, Mod Squad, channel members. Dwayne, thank you so much. Gato, I see you as well. Up the Waz. What's up, brother? J. Hugh, Carbonated Man. Thank you, brother. City Goat, Jill, Annie, Abigail, Crayfish. Shout out to you again, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support here tonight. Almost 7,000 likes on this stream today. My goodness. My goodness.
JP or the two says NBA wants Wembanyama in the MSG finals. Make it happen. It'll be money.
Well, he's 3 wins away. The Spurs are 3 wins away from the NBA Finals. Now, for the Eastern Conference Finals, that starts tomorrow. We'll be live for that starting tomorrow. We'll see. I think New York will win that series, so maybe we might get that. Maybe we might get that.
I got New York winning that series in 6 games.
Thank you, brother.
Redmond R the two says, "Go Spurs! They're playing like it's 1999."
Like it's 1999. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Who sings that song, Roach?
Oh my God, we just said it the other day. Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
Yeah.
Rocha, if I had an eject button, I will eject you from your chair. That is one of the worst answers you've ever gave. You think Celine Dion sang the song 1999?
No. Yes.
I'll give you one more chance. Go ahead.
MC. No, I'm not gonna say that.
You about to say MC Hammer?
No.
Guys, help him out. Thank you, Crayfish. It's Prince. Sam says it's Prince, and I'm 73, and I know that answer. See, there you go.
That's right.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, guys.
You gave me that hint, purple. That's right.
It's Prince.
I'll remember that from now on. Probably not. Here with the two says, "Good night, y'all. The French Brigade lives on."
A baguette, Roach.
Baguette. Sorry, baguette. Baguette.
Him, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the donations tonight, man. Thanks for making this fun. Cheers.
Manu's Quest for the $2 donation. OKC's lucky. Oh my God. OKC's lucky. Elmer Fudd turned into an NBA champ MVP. Bro, Caruso does look like Elmer Fudd.
That's tough. I love me some Caruso, man. He was amazing tonight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 30 points? Are you kidding me, Caruso?
That dude was carrying, man, that first half. He was him and J-Dub. If it wasn't for those two guys, they would have got blown out tonight.
Absolutely. The way that Chad and SGA played, bro.
Go ahead, Roach.
Miners Quest, a gifted membership. Thank you, Miners Quest. It doesn't say who it went to.
Manu! Thank you, Manu.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you, brother, for the gifted membership.
We got a $2 donation for Jake Pieces. If the Spurs win, Giannis will be a Thunder. Watch.
You think if the Thunder lose to the Spurs, they go, you know what? We got to go get some reinforcements. And they use their young assets. They use their draft picks and all the plethora of things that they got going on. And they go and take a swing for Giannis. I mean, if they wanted to, they could do pretty much whatever they want.
They could go get Giannis. They have enough assets to do it. And $2 donation from Father Hurts is 8-foot freak ruins the NBA. Good night.
Fatherhood. Brother, thank you so much for the 2, man. And thank you so much for the donations tonight. And thank you also for making it fun. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
You have a good night.
Rozier the 2 says, check DMs. That's how close Rocher and mine's division is.
Oh, let me check you out.
Whoa, who you checking out?
I'm checking out what the DM he just sent, Roach. Look at the division in playoff baseball and fantasy baseball. My God. 5-2, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3, 1-6. My God.
4 of us are 4-3. Let's go. Thank you, Rozier. And that is caught up with donations.
Oh, my man. You guys were incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you all for the love. Thank y'all. I mean, seriously, we could not do this without y'all. Thank you all for everybody who hit that like button, who hit that subscribe. All those who shared, a lot of you guys shared out the streams tonight. So thank you so much for that. Shout out to the Silver Gang, people who cannot chat but are just listening to the live stream. Some of you guys already probably fell asleep since it's so late. I guarantee you there's at least a few people who fell asleep just a moment ago.
Well, it's almost midnight on the East Coast. You're probably not wrong.
This is your conscience.
Subscribe to the Sports Fury.
You will tell all your friends about us at the Sports Fury. You will tell them to subscribe or else.
I'm gonna get ya.
Also, DoorDash Josh a double Whataburger with cheese.
Oh my God, Josh.
I'm hungry, boy.
Hey, you know what, Josh? Excellent job calling the game today. You deserve some burgers, bro.
You know, my voice doesn't feel all that bad.
That's good.
Double overtime is not that bad.
Yeah.
Rocho will be on the call tomorrow for the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yes, sir.
Cavs and Knicks. Roach, good job running the scoreboard and all the stats and everything. Rochita.
Thank you, Josh. Tonight was amazing, man.
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
Hey, Timo. Purrs of the two says, Rust off game. SGA Dort SA no rating since 9 minutes of the fourth quarter.
So Timo was saying, you know what? There's a little bit of rust there for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We talked about a little about that before the game. They had about a week off.
Yeah,
since sweeping the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yep.
Maybe you're right. Maybe game 2, they'll come back with a little bit of a fury and a chip on their shoulder. SGA held to only 1 field goal in that first half. Chet Holmgren held to only 1 field goal in that first half. And then he only scored 1 more field goal after that. Lou Dort, I thought he got a little bit too many minutes after early on getting cooked on both sides of the floor. Couldn't do anything for you guys there. AJ Mitchell, worst game of the postseason so far this postseason. So we'll see what happens here in game number 2. I'm looking forward to it on Wednesday night. See how the Thunder, the defending champions, respond to this game 1 loss. You know what? Maybe it's the little fire they needed, little motivation they needed.
Like, all right, we finally lost this postseason. Now we got to step up and actually try.
I'm not worried about Caruso and J-Dub, I'll tell you that.
Nope.
SGA MVP. We'll see how he looks going into game 2. I thought they D'd him up pretty well, especially that first half from Devin Vassell and guys like Castle. But Chet Holmgren, Isaiah Hartenstein, those bigs, rough night at the office for you guys.
Completely different from LA where they smoked them.
Thank you so much. Timo, again, dude, thank you so much for the 20 gifts tonight, brother. Thank you. Craig with a $2 donation. He's a big Oklahoma City Thunder fan. He says, GG Spurs, going to be a hell of a damn series.
Yeah, it is. My God.
Look at that. Respect.
Yes.
Respect, right? That's our guy, Craig, right there, man.
Thank you, Craig.
Agent says, Josh, I've been feeling sad all day. Agent, I'm so sorry. It was another rough, stressful day today.
Oof.
Here, bring it in. We love you, Asia. If you got to talk, hit us up.
You always know to hit us up, Asia. We love you, girl.
We love you. We're going to be live for, I don't know, let's see, about between 15 minutes and 4 hours from now. We'll be live for another 15 to 4 hours.
4 hours.
Whatever you guys want to talk about, shoot. We're here chilling.
Crayfish, stop jinxing it, bro. If you guys can, go turn on the A's and Angels game. There's something happening right now in the bottom of the ninth that I'm not going to say because I believe in superstitions and I'm not going to jinx it. So if you guys can turn on the A's game, bottom of the ninth, there's something brewing right now that I'm not going to say is going on. King is overrated too. Says honestly, the series should be the finals. A lot of people are saying that, man. And unfortunately, in the same conference, so this can't be the finals. But what a way to start off one of the most anticipated series of all time, man. That was so much fun. King overrated. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Craven says, I said it. See, I'm one of those that believe if you say it, you're going to jinx it. So I ain't going to say it. Unless my team is the one that's getting, so yeah, then I'm going to say it all night. Devin, you're having a stressful day at work, a stressful day? Well, we're sorry to hear that, bro. We're sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rest of your night goes well, and hopefully tomorrow's a better day, bro. Hey, we appreciate you, Devin. We love you, man. We appreciate you. And the no-hitter's gone. You jinxed it. You son of a gun, crayfish. JT Jin of the A's had a no-hitter to the bottom of the ninth, and the Angels led off with a base hit. You jinxed it, bro. You turned into one of those as well, Evan? Yeah. How are the calls tonight? Honestly, really good. No complaints from Zach Zarba and this crew. I thought they called an excellent game here tonight. We weren't sitting here and complaining about the calls at all. We weren't. So I thought they were excellent. Yeah, that's right, Justice. They won this game without De'Aaron Fox, man. without De'Aaron Fox. We'll see if he's able to play game 2. He was out today with a ankle sprain.
Let's not forget, Rocha, very importantly. If they could do that, they could do anything.
Anything is possible.
That's right.
Jason Tatum, Kevin Garnett.
You know what, Rocha? You know what I'm gonna get you for your birthday?
What?
Because your birthday is when?
June 5th.
I'm gonna break into the San Diego Zoo and I'm gonna get you a fully grown female tiger.
Dude, I've been wanting one for years.
So you're gonna wake up on your birthday morning and you're gonna see this big giant wooden crate in your living room, taking up your whole living room with a bunch of holes in it. And there's gonna be a rope and it's gonna say pull. And then you're gonna pull it and the whole thing is gonna collapse. It's gonna be a fully grown tiger.
And I will make it my own. This is the Hangover, baby. Rocha edition.
Jet says, Josh, amazing play-by-play. Let's see. Drive like 10 hours to Baton Rouge, and I'll hook you up with a double cheeseburger. Hey, let's go.
There you go.
From where? What's the best double cheeseburger in town? In Baton Rouge.
Well, she wants that Whataburger, right?
Free? Get that free double Whataburger. What?
Oh my God. The A's lost a no-hitter in the 9th, and the Angels walked him off. Oh, no.
Someone check on PJ. He's not okay.
They went from a no-hitter to being walked off.
Poor PJ and Eddie.
Oh, that's brutal. It's all your fault, Crayfish. It's all your fault. What a crazy night in sports. You had Montreal beat Buffalo in overtime to go to the conference finals. You had this double overtime in the conference finals. And now the A's lose a no-hitter in the 9th and lose.
I'm calling it now. If the Spurs win on Wednesday, they'll sweep the defending champions. And I said I'll give 20 memberships if that happens.
I said I'll give 10.
I'll give 20 memberships if either team sweeps the other.
Ooh. Well, right now, all that can happen is the Spurs sweep the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Now, Sean Dube says, why did I take the Spurs? Why did I not take the Spurs to win this game? Well, I took the defending champions to take care of business here in game number 1. Yes, they did have a week rest of rest since sweeping the Los Angeles Lakers. I thought they would take care of business here at home. They didn't. I don't think it was a bad pick.
No, I don't.
I mean, with the double overtime, for crying out loud.
Yep.
And at one point, the Oklahoma City Thunder had the lead. But I'll take it. I don't mind being wrong. It happens.
I mean, there's going to be a series where you're going to see me and Josh go back and forth between the Thunder and Spurs because of how great and close it's going to be.
Jake with the $2 donation. Don't run from this, JB. Belt. Spot that little boy. Damn. He's whooping out the belt.
You really don't like Cleveland, Jake. My goodness.
JB does not at all.
No.
Let's see. Doughboy says, calm down. I said it's only one team can beat OKC is the Spurs. It's just the one game. There's plenty of series left. And I think we all felt that way too.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a team that was the most best suited to beat OKC in a 7-game series, it was the Spurs.
I think they're the only team that can beat them. If they win this series, Thunder, they're going to easily beat the Cavs or Knicks. I'm talking about maybe 4 or 5 games in those series, easily.
Now, do you think the Eastern Conference teams, whether it be the Cavs or the Knicks, do you think they prefer to see the Spurs over the Oklahoma City Thunder?
Shit. I would probably say yes, they would prefer that. I would think so. I think it'd be a better series if it was one of those two versus the Spurs.
Great Fish, thank you so much, man. You have a good night.
Later, man.
By the way, I thought about it last night. Who do I have winning between the Cavs and the Knicks? I was leaning towards the Knicks, but I wasn't entirely sure, and I thought about it all night long. I took a quick drive, played some old school music, and then I stopped around a lake, and I took a walk around the lake. I skipped some rocks, I stared at the moon and the stars. I saw a shooting star and everything. It was really deep. It was a deep moment. And I came to the conclusion I'm taking the Knicks in 6.
Hey, same here. So Knicks in 6, eh?
I'm taking the Knicks in 6.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait tomorrow. Tomorrow's series is gonna be so good.
Rozier says, Josh, did you see a spider on the ground? Let me tell you something. If I saw a spider crawling across my shoe or something, or if I was staring up and there was a tree above me and like all of a sudden along came a spider, I would have took that as a sign from the gods, and I would have taken the Cavaliers.
Oh my God, how's that song go? The itsy spitsy spider went down the water spout.
Up, down, that's the spider up.
Dude, I have not heard that song since I was a kid.
Who sang that song, Roach? That's right. It was Old Dirty Bastard from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Wait,
That's right.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh, I was about to say.
But he could make that song really pop.
Oh yeah.
Damn right, Yvette. Damn right. We have a donation here, Roach.
Manu's question of the tune says Wembanyama is gonna ride the broom of fury to the NBA Finals.
So, in your predicament, in your hypothetical situation, if the Spurs go on to win this Western Conference Finals and they meet whoever in the East, it's going to be a sweep.
He thinks it's gonna be a sweep. We'll see if you're right, Manus. We'll see if you're right, man.
Josh, will you finally lead the Bills to a championship this year?
Oh.
Is he saying I look like, what's his name? Joshua Michael Allen?
Yep.
You know what? No. Nope. Not going to do it. Nope.
It's because they're going to lose to the Niners in the Super Bowl.
No, because the Niners are going to lose to the Bears.
We ain't losing.
And the Bears are going to beat the Bills.
We ain't losing to no
sabotage.
You think I'm scared of the Chicago Bears? Nope.
There's yours as Josh out came the Mobley to the dunk in cat again. And the itsy bitsy spider just won the series again. Cavs in 6. You're taking Cavs in 6. I'll take the Knicks in 6.
Same here, Knicks in 6 as well.
I've become a lot less afraid of spiders after seeing the horrors that are centipedes. Says Slappa. You know what, dude? Same. I don't know about the centipede thing, but spiders, I don't kill them. Like if I see them around the house, and it's rare, I don't kill them. Because I know if there's a spider there, that means there's something else lurking around, and they're going to get those suckers.
Yeah.
So I leave spiders alone. Unless, like, for some crazy reason, it's a brown recluse or it's a black widow, which we don't have here. Then I'd get rid of it. But other than that, I don't mind spiders. I'll just let it be.
I used to be where I used to kill spiders. Now, depending on how big they are, most of the time I just let them do their thing. Unless
not afraid of spiders.
Unless one calls on me, then I'm killing it. I don't care. You call on me, you die. You die.
How centipedes freak me out, says Shane. Goodness, when was the last time I saw a centipede? It's probably been a while.
I don't know if I've
Spiders
seen...
are eaten by centipedes, Josh, says Shane. Really?
Oh.
Damn. They're built like that? My God.
That's the circle of life, or the food pyramid, I should say.
Snack says, I had ants lurking around, but the house spiders help us out. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like they'll take care of business, you know? They got your back. So I let them be.
Who's got...
Hypothetically, asked a vet, a tarantula is chasing you. What are you doing? Oh, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to chill with it. A tarantula, they're chill. Their mandibles are not able to penetrate your skin. They're not going to bite you and like get you. They're not going to do that.
Okay.
Tarantulas are a common pet.
Yeah, a lot of people do have them as a pet. Yeah.
So I thought, you're hypothetically speaking, Yvette, if I broke into a kid's house on, let's say, Christmas Eve, right? And he's got booby traps all around the house. And all of a sudden, he, lays me out with one of his booby traps. And then he puts a tarantula on my face. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all. I'm getting right back up.
Is that a Home Alone reference?
Maybe, maybe not.
I got that right away. I was like, wait, hold on. It is Home Alone.
So squishing it is the wrong answer, says Yvette? Yes, don't squish a tarantula. No.
Just keep it as the pet.
Yeah. If it's a brown recluse, cool. Green light. Black Widow, green light. Other than that, live it be.
I don't think we have brown recluse in our area, but we do have black widows. I've
I'm
never.
not going over your place. Shit.
I'm not saying it's in my place, but in our city we have them.
So I can't fist fight the tarantula? No. No, 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 no. Just hand it to me. It's all good.
There you go.
Roger, you gonna fist fight?
Oh, I mean,
Roger's gonna be like, put him up, put him up.
now that I know tarantulas can't really bite, I'm cool with them now.
We got a $2 donation from Manu's Quest. Cavs versus Knicks feels like a 7-game series.
Could be.
I have a 6. I'm not surprised about 7. Not at all.
I would not doubt that both these series go to 7 games, man. No doubt.
David asked, did Sean get bit by a spider back in the day? Yes, he did. He got bit by a
that's right.
brown recluse spider, and it left like a big nut on his back.
That's
I
right.
remember that.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
That's right. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh my god. I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
And I remember when I was in high school, there was this girl that was like really good friends with my sister,
Mhm.
and after my family all moved away and everything like that, and it was just me. I remember she came over to my house like at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and she was all freaked out because her boyfriend got bit by a brown recluse, right?
Yeah.
And it got so bad he had to go to. They had to call they had to call 911, and he went to the emergency room, dude.
Oh,
Like he was about to die.
holy
I remember
shit.
her telling me that story, and I was like, lighting up my cigarette. I'm like, so you're telling me you might be single or what?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
But those things, they bite you, and you don't take care of it right away, they'll do some damage.
That. And Chandler's is mad. They're tiny as hell too.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that makes them even more scarier. Lucky it wasn't a lion. Oh,
A lion?
a lion.
Don't. That's what I'm gonna get Rocha for his birthday. A tiger or a lion, whatever I can get my hands on. It might be a jaguar.
Oh, we're gonna kick the Jaguars' ass this year. Wait, I think we don't face it. Never mind.
I think the Jaguars have the most powerful bite of any big cat. I think they even have a more powerful bite than a tiger, which are bigger cats.
God, good thing I know how to train them.
You're not Sean.
Oh, oh, that's great. That's great. Ouch. Yeah, 6.8K likes. Yes, sir, man. Incredible tonight.
I got bit on my back, says G17, and they had to cut it open and pack it with gauze.
Oh, oh no, bro.
I would have bit it right back.
You would have bit it right back.
Yo, what's up, Mario? He says, go, Spurs,
Dude.
go. Congrats on the win, man. Holy shnikes. Double overtime victory. Victor Wembanyama, Wem VP.
Mario, good to see you, bro. Congratulations. What a win, dude.
Shout out Football Nation, dude. Hell yeah. 1-0 in the series.
That was so much fun, man. I know you're hyped up.
Cue Ball says, my friend got bit by a BL and went blind and lost her leg.
Oh my, oh wait, a BO? You mean a brown recluse?
She went blind? My
It's-
God.
I didn't know it could do that much damage. My goodness. What could kill you, I guess, yeah. God, that's crazy, cue ball.
Jet says also, Josh, when I worked earlier today, I was talking to a customer from California. When I was going around offering ketchup, she said Whataburger clears In-N-Out by miles. See, that's how you know you got a real one right there. She's keeping it unbiased. She loved Whataburger because it does clear In-N-Out.
No, I'm not going to say it clears it. It's better than In-N-Out, but In-N-Out's still damn good.
It's grown on me. It has grown on me. For the longest while, I wouldn't even go there.
Yeah, I remember that.
I wouldn't even go. I wouldn't even think about it. Nope. My loyalty is way too strong to Whataburger. But
It's priced nicely.
Yep.
And it's always fresh.
So good.
But it doesn't touch Whataburger.
See, I don't understand those people out there that say it tastes like cardboard. It is so good, so fresh every time, man.
So fresh and so clean. Yvette says, but the animal fries. You can keep the animal fries. I don't need no gimmicks. Animal fries, the animal style fries and the burger, I didn't get it. I thought it made it worse. That's just me, though. That's just me.
The only way I can eat fries from In-N-Out is animal style. That's it.
I tried it. I was like, just give me ketchup. You know what? Let's stop at the Whataburger and let me get some spicy ketchup.
Yeah, there you go. I love animal style fries.
Absolutely, Asia, hit me up. Yeah. Absolutely, dog. The 15K wager guy must have won big, says Elizabeth. Oh, Lizzie.
Oh, shit.
Right now, he's painting the town red. He's going crazy right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's going bonkers. He's bouncing off the walls. Let me tell you.
Fitness boys, that was a hell of a game, man. What a start to this series, dude.
David McDavidson, 999. Damn. Probably one of the most controversial comments of the night. He says crinkle fries are dog shit.
What? Brother.
Now, they're not the best fries.
No,
They're not the best cut fries. No doubt. It's not the best. But dog shit. Have you had what's that place where I almost choked to death and you just laughed at me while I was choking?
I didn't laugh at you, and it's called a Shake Shack.
Shake Shack. They have have you ever had their crinkle cut fries? It's really good.
I love, man, now I want to Shake Shack. Man, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, which almost let me die. Roger with the $2 donation. Sun's down with 1 second. What is this game? What do you mean sun down? Connecticut sun?
Connecticut and Portland, apparently.
All right. Why did you say apparently?
Because
they're not, like they may or may not be real teams.
Because I just looked who they were facing. That's why I said apparently.
Yeah, 1.9 seconds remaining. 83-82 Portland.
Nice game, dude.
They're looking to go 500 if they hold on to the lead, or Connecticut's going to get their first win.
Hey, we'll see Portland on Wednesday against the Fever. Should be a great game.
Jet says it depends on the restaurant. Some make crinkle cut fries horrible, but some have the correct season on it. Yeah, I mean, the place determines the fry, no matter what cut of fry it is, right? You know, the seasoning, the fryer, the kind of oil they use, all that stuff. Like Five Guys, so good. They probably have the best oil to cook fries in. The best.
Man, I haven't had Five Guys in a hot minute, but you're not wrong about that. And okay, come on, man.
Sure you want to say that in front of 2,000 people, Roach?
Yeah, well, I did it, unfortunately.
Sure you want to say that? Out loud?
Oh, I did, Daddy.
Whoa. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Arby's crinkle cut fries are the best fries in the business. Those are so amazing. And I'm so glad that they added that to the menu, because you can still get their curly fries, which are amazing, but you can also get their crinkle cut, and they are so good.
See, I never knew Arby's had crinkle cut. I only knew about their curly fries.
Arturo says, Josh, you saw what happened to Cars for Kids? Yeah, you're looking at it. Rocha was one of those Cars for Kids.
Okay. Apparently, they had a massive lawsuit against them, and they got shut down.
Wait, after all these years? That was like 15 years ago or something, right?
Yeah, my dad was telling me about it a couple of days ago.
Why did it take so long?
I don't know.
Huh.
I think they lied about something.
No kidding, they lied about something. Tough.
Hey, Penguin, you're wrong for that, bro. You're wrong for that, Penguin.
What do you say?
I can't say that word.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Jacob with the 5 says, I'm pretty nervous for the Cavs game tomorrow, boys. I have the Knicks winning tomorrow, but give me a hot take. Give me my Cavs to win in 6 games. Too sweet.
Bro, I know you got to be nervous. Crazy Dog, Zachary, all Rozier. We can't wait for that game.
Jacob Fredericks, best of luck, man. Too sweet, brother.
Thank you, man.
Mr. Solis asked the question, do you guys like steak fries? That's one of the top tier cuts of fries. You know what I like to do with steak fries? I like to sometimes smother it in like nacho cheese sauce and some chili. Oh, man, that's so good.
I thought you were going to say, you know what you do with your steak fries? Eat them with steak.
You could do that.
I've never tried steak fries with like cheese and chili on it before.
Just as steak fries are disgusting. Poor K.
Come on, Jess. This is why you get bullied.
Snack says Cavs are a tough team, but the Knicks are on a different level right now.
They are.
Offensively, defensively, Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal stepped it up a notch in round 2. And OG should be good to go.
Now, I'm going to put a little bit of a hot take. I'm leaning towards taking, even though I got New York in 6, I'm leaning towards taking Cleveland in game 1 because New York has been off for so long. We'll see. We'll see, though. I don't know who I'm going to choose yet.
We have a $2 donation from Jake B. Mitch Ring before book. You will see my obituary.
Jesus Christ, shit. Kelly Jones over here, dude.
Oh my God.
Don't choke. I'm not certified. Here
lies Jake B. He was survived by a family of 5. His mother, Teresa, his father, his mother, Teresa, his father, John Jacob Hammersmith.
Oh my God. Time.
And then at the very end of the obituary, it'll be the final score.
Oh, that's tough, bro. And it'll just show Devin Booker crying.
Rozier says, well, GG is Jake.
Yes, Rozier. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I love about Jake B. He's not over dramatic.
Not one bit.
Nope.
Mr. Bunnies of the Fives says if Wembanyama wins his first ring in these playoffs, he'd be the second Spurs player to do in his first playoff run. The first was Tim Duncan, 22 years old in 1999.
Against the New York Knicks.
And how crazy would it be if he did beat New York?
The big 3, Tim Duncan, David Robinson, Sean Elliott.
Now you got a big 3, Victor Wembanyama, Stephon Castle, and Dylan Harper.
Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Buddy Hop.
Thank you, buddies.
Thank you, brother. Do you guys remember Cash for Clunkers, says Leon? A whole generation of great cars disappeared forever because of it. I remember that. Cars for Clunkers on top of the Cars for Kids.
I don't remember Cars for Clunkers.
I remember that.
Okay. Hot take, sweet potato fries are top 5 for me, says Mr. Solis. I don't like sweet potatoes.
I like sweet potato fries. It's good.
I've tried them. I've tried the sweet potato, sweet mashed potatoes, and sweet potato fries. I don't like any of them.
It's pretty sweet.
Okay, man.
Arturo says, so Josh, so the money, it never got sent to the kids for charity from the Cars for Kids.
Yeah.
All the money got sent to some Jewish family. What?
Yeah, that's
so
what
it was.
They
it was a scam.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a scam, and some family just took all the money.
Apparently so.
Well, damn.
GG's.
Damn.
That's what it was. Thank you, Arturo. I couldn't remember.
Hey, thank you so much, Albertson. We appreciate you tuning in, brother. Thank you. How long before Wemby is the most popular player in the NBA, says Mark? Well, he's already one of the most popular players in the league right now. I mean, my God, throughout the entire season, everywhere you look, people are going gaga over Wemby highlights and such. It was incredible, dude. He's already one of the top tier, most fan favorites across the world.
Within the next...
Go ahead.
Within the next probably 2 to 3 years, will probably #1 in jersey sales for sure.
Let him get a ring. Get that MVP on top of Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah, I'd probably seal it.
Completely agreed. Within 2 years, I think he'll be #1 in sales.
Jet says onion rings are trash.
Agreed.
You know what? Go to bed. Just go to bed. Onion rings are trash?
Mm-hmm. I
They're
hate
amazing.
onion
They're
rings.
amazing. So you've never had the onion rings from Burger King with the zesty onion sauce? Oh, it's so good.
Onions are disgusting. Onions are disgusting, Arturo.
I do investment advertisement, says G17, and wealth management, and you'd be surprised how many charities are everything but. Nonprofit doesn't mean anything. A lot of scams going on out there.
I'm not shocked.
You gotta be real cutthroat. You gotta be real cutthroat. That's why I love St. Jude's. I think St. Jude's is one of the most trusted charities out there.
Yeah. I heard apparently you can't even trust the Red Cross.
Sometimes the money doesn't get to the right people.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're right. St. Jude's is awesome, man.
Shane says the zesty sauce from BK is disgusting, Josh. Dude, sometimes I will just put that on the burger. Sometimes I won't even get onion rings. I'll just get a burger and I'll get the zesty onion sauce and I'll pour it inside the burger. It's that good to me.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say I just get the onion sauce and just eat it.
Shane, you might think I'm crazy. You might think I'm a freak, but I'm a night owl, and the freaks come out at night.
Oh, you're a freak, huh?
Hey, yo.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we're still live. Arturo, how about your Angels getting no-hit into the 9th inning and then hit a walk-off homer? Bro, crazy.
Who'd you say that to?
Arturo.
Oh, Arturo.
Arturo. And Jake B says, Rocha, you're a freak for Steph. Okay, but you're a freak for Devin Booker, so.
Rocha is a freak for Steph.
You know what?
It gets really weird.
At least my star player has a ring.
That's why we have a delay button here on our OBS
like
for when we stream Steph Curry games.
Like a TV. Like, you know, the TV broadcast is delayed. That's great.
All right, we're going to head out here in about 5 minutes. So any last comments, questions, concerns, anything? Let us know.
I forgot my arm was sunburnt.
Do you have something to confess, Rocha, in front of 1,800 people?
I'm not actually fat.
No?
It's just a suit.
You're just well fed.
Yeah, I'm fluffy. I like being fluffed. Well, fluffy. I like being fluffy. Well, I just fat.
Jason says, do you guys remember the rodeo burger? Do I remember the rodeo burger? I sure do, brother. The barbecue sauce and the bacon and the jalapenos. Double meat, double cheese on a sesame seed bun. It's a manly burger.
I gotta tag you in this trucker that I watch. That sounds just like him.
You know what I'll do? I won't watch it. And I'll be like, wow, man, that's crazy. Thumbs up.
Wow. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. See,
would that be mean?
Yeah, this is why I get cyberbullied. See, I get cyberbullied. Bradley says, what is the best side option besides fries? I hate you.
Potato wedges.
Oh.
Or does that still count as fries?
Is that a fry?
Okay, let's get away from potato.
Okay.
Mac and cheese, man. Mac and freaking cheese.
Mac and cheese, potato salad. I love me a good potato. Ooh, mozzarella sticks. That's good. Cheese curds, especially for Culver's, saying.
Jet says, Josh, what would you do for a Texas Roadhouse roll with cinnamon butter? Oh, have you ever had that?
Yes. Oh,
what would I do, Roach? What would I do?
You mean Jets?
Well, Jets, what I would do is, have you heard of that program, Cars for Kids? Well, I would trade in my co-host for a cinnamon buttered Texas Roadhouse roll.
What the fuck?
Here, you take them. Give me some rolls.
Do I get rolls in this situation too?
Nope. You got to go to the back and start washing dishes.
Nope. No, I don't agree to this. Nope.
Roach up for rolls. There we go. Rocha for rolls.
That's a good one, Penguin.
Call 1-800-ROCHA for rolls.
Well, that's a long number. Over the Hedge was released 20 years ago today, Arturo.
There's no way.
Wow.
I took my little brother to go see that movie. My little tiny brother at the time.
Yeah.
Now he's not so tiny. But I took him to go see that movie. Oh my God, it was 20 years ago.
It's a good movie. I like Over the Hedge.
It was a good movie. He loved it. I loved it. It was good.
It came out 2006. Wow.
Sheesh.
I didn't realize
I got you,
that.
Reg.
This is Sports Center.
That is the GOAT of Zesty Hoopers. Oh, is this a compilation of Karl-Anthony Towns being Zesty?
I've seen these on TikTok.
Those are so great.
So great. After all that.
Okay, I'm going to definitely watch that. I love those.
Dodgers got shut out of Turo by who? MLB. Oh, excuse me. Dodgers got shut out 1-0 by the Padres. Wow.
Speaking of restaurants, we're talking about food here. I tried a new restaurant. Well, it's not a new restaurant, but it's new to me. I tried it for the first time this past weekend.
Which one?
It's a Cajun restaurant called Razoo's. It's a franchise. You guys have probably been to it. It's probably in your city too. It's a Cajun restaurant called Razoo's. I heard some things about it, and it's the only place around here that I knew that sells Cajun food. And I love Cajun food, so I went, and it was really good.
Nice.
Very good.
What'd you get?
It's not as good as the real Cajun food that you're gonna get in Louisiana or New Orleans. Not even close, right? But it was good enough. It was pretty damn good.
What'd you
Very
get?
well seasoned.
What'd you get?
I got some. Oh, dude, I got some shrimp. I got some chicken. I got some fries. I got some red beans and rice.
Sounds good. I would want. Do they have like the Cajun chicken pasta?
Yes, they do.
That's what I'd get. I love me a good Cajun pasta. Razoo's. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I don't think we have one in our area.
We don't have that in Raleigh, North Carolina, says Elizabeth. Damn. Well, I love Cajun food, so I wanted to go try it. It was so good. It's pretty good. It made me want to go back to New Orleans.
I would love
That's what it really made me want to do. Go back to New Orleans.
Yeah,
you ever been to Nolans?
I've never been to Nolans.
You ever been to Nolans? Great city.
One,
Great city down there in Nolans.
I want to go before it goes underwater.
Yeah, well, you got about 500 years.
Okay, that sounds perfect to me. I don't know if I'll be alive in 500 years.
Arturo says, maybe it's a Southern thing. You don't got to be Southern to appreciate some Cajun culture and some food.
Oh,
it's amazing. Try it. Try it. Expand your horizons, Arturo.
Unfortunately, there's none in California. Oh, God. Wow.
Josh, when you're out and about, Roger says, go to Dalul, East African cuisine in Dallas, Texas. Amazing African food. Roger, you like African food?
Okay.
Roger likes African food. Roger, okay.
Okay, Reggie. I've never tried African food before. I got to give it a try sometime.
I have not either.
There you go. We could go on a date. All right, we could go together.
All right, good night, folks. It's late. It's 11:34 p.m. Tonight was a great stream in the Western Conference Finals. San Antonio Spurs take game one here on the road. Seriously, though, thank y'all so much. Almost 7,000 likes. It was at 6,800. My God. Shout out to the Mod Squad for holding it down. It was a busy here. It was a busy night here in the stream. We'll do it again tomorrow. Eastern Conference Finals. Cavs and the Knicks going down. Thank y'all for a great night. Much love to everybody who subscribed, who hit that like, for chatting it up with us, who shared, who donated, who get the membership. Shout out to Merrill. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 get the memberships, brother. Thank you.
It was an incredible night and an incredible game one.
Yes. Jacob with a $2 donation before we head out. It says, Josh, read my last comment. This is my last dono. I got you, brother. He says, Josh and Roach, have you guys ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings? Yes, love it.
I freaking love B-dubs. I got their rewards.
However, it's been a long time since I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. The last time I went to Buffalo Wild Wings was probably, oh my God, I don't know, man, like 6 years ago, maybe 6, 8 years ago. And I heard it went downhill since.
Say 6, 7.
No, it was 6 to 8 years ago. It was a long time ago, and I heard it went downhill. So I don't know.
It's still good. I went towards the end of last year or the beginning of this year with my dad and my cousin, and it was really good. I love B-dubs.
I love me some wings.
Mhm.
Can't go wrong with wings, I guess. Jacob, too sweet, buddy. Thank you, and thank you guys all. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Get something good to eat. We'll catch you guys tomorrow or the next time. Bye-bye.
Thank y'all for the support. We love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep waving, Josh. Don't ever stop.
I'm gonna go call Cars for Kids. I got to talk to them. I got to see what's up.